up, everybody? How are we all doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Happy freaking Saturday. What's going on, everybody? Yo, Hockey Pete with our first gifted sub of the day. Thank you so much, Hockey. Starting the stream off right, man, like always. Hope you're having a great Saturday and a great weekend so far, my man. Who else we got in here? We got Lukey. We got Arsom. What's up, man? Cal Menelope. We got NRG Rules, Lukey, Original Kingdom, Vmoka with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. NRG, Brantley, Torian, Joseph, Ace, Skylar, Patrick, Astos. What's up, guys? What's up? Yeah, those of you guys on the YouTube, the reason there is no music is because YouTube will copyright strike me. So if you guys ever want to listen to music while you watch me, got to be on the Twitch, unfortunately. I don't make the rules. I just have to follow them, unfortunately. That means no music on YouTube, but that's okay. Your nipples are hard. Thanks, Mason. I'm so glad that I get to know that. And now the rest of chat gets to know that as well. Congratulations, Mason, with his hard nipples watching the stream. Hope there isn't a reason for that. Hope that I'm not a part of that reason, but you know what? Thanks for watching regardless. Hope you guys get just as invigorated and horny as Mason by watching the stream. He's a good guy doing good things. How do I have Twitch music on or music on Twitch? None of the music gets saved to my Twitch stream. Yeah, man. But guys, we've got day number 2 for our last North American qualifier before the major. Now let me kind of set the scene for you guys. Let's start this off. Oh wait, Squishy's doing an interview. Hold on. Wait, guys. Squishy's doing an interview. Let's listen in. Squishy, who just retired. I'm gonna listen.
We had G2 first, so we're kind of expecting to lose that because they've been on a
all right, wait.
streak,
sorry,
so
guys. Very abrupt change there.
Matchup,
oh, we almost have a hype train too.
Seed, and that's fine. I know that. But yeah, they were just trying to joke around. We're having a good time, and we did get smacked around by G2 as expected. And then we had a pretty tough Swiss going forward, but leading all the way into that
last series,
unfortunately,
was so dope.
Playing Shopify, I'm sad about having to take Justin out of the tournament because obviously I love Justin. I want to see him succeed always. But going to the M80 series, that 0-second goal didn't really give me time to like process the loss. I feel like because it was just the goal and you're out of it. Because it felt like we were going to be able to take it. We were playing pretty well.
Yo, you two in Rage, what's up, man? How you doing, Ghost?
So, I was just happy with how we did, honestly, in the final showing.
So you have had
dude, Squishy retiring is not shocking. It's just like, you know, it's something you got to accept, bro, right? Hey, what's up, Turret? Vegas, what's good, man? We got Benjamin Rowley with the 6 months. We've got Not That Bo Jackson with their first gifted of the day. Thank you so much, Not That Bo Jackson. And now we got a hype train. Let's go, guys. Happy Saturday. Is Squishy playing today? Bro, Squishy's never playing RLCS again, according to him.
Probably 90% the energy of the team, like how the vibes are feeling on the team. If the team's all down, the team's like, you know, getting stressed out, getting upset about little things going wrong. Usually the team ends up struggling to bring it back, but if you're...
He's on Rule 1 now as a content creator.
Remember from yesterday.
Hey, Brishops! Like, thanks for the tier 1. New season rank grind. We're going to need to, Turret, for sure. I'm totally down, bro.
And if you look at the cams, I'm just laughing, and we're all just laughing. And you can react to that like 2 ways. You can laugh at it, or you can sit there and be silent. And then the person that own goal just feels...
Is it me, or does Squishy seem like honestly happier than he normally does, like in his live streams and stuff?
And he was beating himself up a bit,
I think he's really happy.
Like 7-1 or something, so it didn't feel good.
He's really happy to like be retired. I think he was done, man. He was done with it.
Just try to get your head back in the game. They did a great job with that. So.
Yeah, I think he was kind of ready.
Well, not only yesterday, but I'm sure like throughout your career, you've had these highs, these lows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sir. He's going to be way more chillax just doing content and only doing content.
What is the proudest moment in your professional career that you think you're going to look back on years from now?
I mean, it has to, like, for sure be the Season 6 win. I feel like that team was undefeated the whole year, right? Like, they didn't lose a single series, I'm pretty sure, that season. And they'd won the previous World Championship, so... and Turbo had won the previous 2, so... That was beating he would have been back-to-back-to-back world champion there had he won that. And
was there like this much hype around when Turbo retired from like being officially pro, chat? Because man, Turbo is like, you know, he's like the Tom Brady of Rocket League. Like, buddy's got four championships. And like, so when he retired, like that's like a Tom Brady level of retirement, you know? I mean, I know everyone loves Squishy. Like Squishy's more like well known in like the content verse, and so a lot of people like love his content and stuff. But Turbo Pulso again, like he was the man. Hey, what's up, Ondolo Rope?
Funny story, Squishy.
Like he was the man. What's up, Coolvin?
His first Rocket League experience was.
He did at a major. Which one was it?
My family came out to watch.
Was I there for that?
He after that was.
I watched CJ's retirement.
Now he plays Rocket League. He's like champ level, but watching you guys was the moment for him to really bring him into Rocket League.
Well, all right, that makes sense then. I'm not surprised.
Anyway, I just wanted to share that. Also,
Oh wait, is Slick in the chat? Hold on, guys. If you were in stream yesterday, you heard me talk about what I was gonna do after stream yesterday, and that was I was gonna go watch the new Dune movie. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was. Go watch that movie tonight. It was so good. It was so good. We were like right. We weren't front row, but we were in the handicap row because there were a bunch of people there. But the people that we bought the tickets from, like the concession, he was like, "Oh, you guys can just sit there, like no one's there. So just buy the 2 middle tickets in like the handicap row. There's still recliners." And it's great. And I was like, "Oh shit, bet." And so we did it, but like we were right where the speakers were. And so, like, those big, very bassy moments of a movie where, like, the whole fucking theater kind of shakes? We were right on those speakers. So, like, when those big, bassy moments happened, we were like, ugh, we were shaking. And it was amazing. Oh, my God. It was so good, dude. I was like, I walked out of that movie theaters, like, just grinning ear to ear. I felt like that was just a whole theatrical experience. And I'm going to watch it another time. I'm gonna watch it on Monday with the boys. I watched it with Megan last night, and I immediately called Bethay, and I was like, bruh, I know what we're doing on Monday. I'm rewatching it, so I'm gonna watch that movie again on Monday. But oh my God, guys, listen, I'm a big movie geek. I fucking love the movies. I love going to the movies. I love watching movies in general, and that's in my top 10 all time. It's probably top 5. It might be top 3, to be honest. It might be top 3. It was that good. Like, movies that I've ever seen, it's probably top 3. It was so fucking good, dude. It was so good.
It feels like the universe is on your side a bit. When you
Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
You guys were all voted for us, even though you guys know we should.
Guys, wait. Oh, how is the hype train only at level 1? What? It's at 100%. That makes no sense.
I appreciate it.
The hype train was glitched out, chat.
Exactly.
It was at 100% of level 1. Oh, that man, we lost the hype train.
It was a thing, but it wasn't that.
That's
big of a thing.
unfortunate. I
I
thought.
remember watching back and the chat was just going crazy.
Unfortunate.
I think we had, like, over 100,000 viewers that event, so it was crazy. The chat was just flying. It was all
Shawshank all times #1. No, that's fair, man. Like I said, this might, like, as far as like sci-fi, this is probably my #1 sci-fi film, right up there with Interstellar.
You heard it from the man himself. It does help.
That
Make sure
good.
You continue to spam in the chat there, folks. Squishy, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Any final shout-outs you got? Any like thing that's coming up for you want to plug? The
I wonder what Squishy's doing.
Of course, a few shout-outs might take a minute or so. So obviously all my past teammates, Justin especially, because I've known Justin since 1 month after the release of the game. I met Justin, and we've kind of done our careers together. We taught each other a lot of things back then, and both became world champions. And I absolutely love him, and I wish him the absolute best. And I hope he's doing okay, even though the split was
Vrevix, who the hell gifted 1,200 subs in 40 minutes to Vince? That's insane, man. That's wild.
Absolutely love all of them, and I'm so grateful to have had the opportunity.
Hey, W's in the chat for BDB, man.
The big one is my mom, because my mom and dad.
16 years is a long time for a big dog.
In what I was doing before there was any income at all coming from it, and she knew I had passion for it, and she knew I was someone that cared a lot about it, because she'd see me lose a $15 tournament to one of the best teams in NA, and I'm upset about it, and I want to do.
It's like 3 guys gifting 50 subs back and forth. Hey, man, I'm good for fucking, good for him and his community. Okay, I was gonna say if there's like one person who was gifting 1,200, like that's a lot of subs, man. What is that? That's like fucking $3,000. It's like $6,000. I don't even know. Yeah, that's like 5,000. Oh my God, dude, that's so much money. That's crazy.
And I love both Justin and Garrett. It was a hard time, and she was always there to help me out, and yeah, she's amazing. And outside of them, a big shout out to you guys for always casting the games and you know, putting everything out there.
This feels like
Show. I
Squishy's
know it's not as
official,
easy as people make it out to be.
like,
You know, you get
announcement video.
some stuff wrong, you know, you'll make some mistakes, but it's trust me, I don't know if any of you guys in the chat know how hard it is to stall for like 10 minutes when things are going wrong. I know it can be hard sometimes. And there's been some series where there's been like 15-20 minute delay, and you guys, I see the broadcast, you guys are stalling and stuff. That's hard. That's very hard. So huge
Dude, he seems so happy right now.
Appreciate it for sure, and you will
I
make some
know,
mistakes.
Honky. And imagine doing all that in one day, bro. Like, imagine doing that in one day. That'd be just freaking wild.
Thank you guys. That's
I'm happy for him, though. I love
Once a world
Vince.
champion, always world champion. Squishy, one of the greatest to ever do it. Thanks so much for taking the time to talk with this man. Good luck in what you do.
GG's, Squishy Muffins.
Have a good one.
GG's, brother.
Gibbs, let's send him out in style. We got a special top 3 here, baby.
Oh, top plays, top plays. All right, let's see it.
For this, but Squishy decided to put on a show. So here we go.
He
Let's
gave us
go
3
through the
actual
playbook.
bangers.
Okay.
The Squishy save, the inside-out save.
Squishy save.
Known as the Squishy save, because this is what he does. The 2v1, he avoids the bump and makes a critical save.
That was a good play. Oh, this is Squishy's best 3
Go
plays.
for the aerial dribble play. Maybe a flip reset. Nope, he fakes it.
That
Goes
was
for the
also
grab.
solid from yesterday. I liked it.
Over the best 1v1 player in the world in NAS. Squishy still got it. Why are you retiring? Come back with 2.
We already, this is going to be, we all know what that one's going to be.
767.
Final goal.
And he does it.
Final
in
goal of his
style. This has gotta be
RLCS
one of his
career,
top
man.
20 goals at the very least. He's put in a lot of great shots, but to end his career on that Game 5 championship
Yup.
with his
Yup.
banner up in the rafters, Squishy, unbelievable a career and an unbelievable final tournament. Congrats to him. And honestly, we should all be thanking him for all the entertainment like over these past, what,
I mean,
8 years? Crazy.
Gibbs, how many North American champions do we have? You know,
Not many. Not many.
looking back on history, you know, the reason North America has any claim to saying that we can be the best is because of players
All right, man.
who did the unthinkable.
Well, let's take a peek at what the series are gonna look like tonight. Do I have Yo, perfect. I already have Wikipedia just sitting there.
Bracket reset and
So we're gonna start off, as you guys saw, Luminosity versus OG Esports,
gave us one of the greatest moments right
which is right over here.
so, you know, Squishy was thanking everybody else.
So in total, guys, we have 4 best of 7s today, I believe, at least. We start off with Luminosity versus OG. Genuinely speaking, it's hard to pinpoint who I think's gonna win. I'm kind of rooting for Luminosity here. I am kind of rooting for Luminosity, but I think OG have a chance. They've played pretty dang good, and they've gotten some good wins here. Look at this. So OG, they did lose to M80, but then they, look at this. They 3-0'd Young Whippersnappers. They 3-0'd, so they swept SSG, and then they swept Dignitas. So, like, OG has been playing pretty damn good. And so they're going to be playing Luminosity. And Luminosity, they lost to Dignitas, who OG 3-0'd. They beat Muffin Men. Honestly, dude, Luminosity does not have a great track record here. They don't, like, because look at this. Luminosity, they finished 3-2. So they got in on round 5, but they haven't played any of the big teams. They lost to Dignitas, but then they did 3-0 Muffin Men, and they did beat M80. And then, like, the best team they beat, I think, is M80, and then they beat Boulevard. So, like, but then they lost to Omelet. So, if I'm being real, chat, I'm picking OG. I think OG's going to win. I mean, they've got the better track record. Literally and figure, like, they've got literally a better track record, 10-3 on the day. They've got the best record. Oh, no, TSM only lost 1 game. That's insane. But yeah, OG has one of the best records out of all the teams, and they look really good. So I'm gonna root for OG here, or at least I'm gonna guess that OG is gonna win. But yeah, here we go.
They're looking pretty comfortable, no matter what. They're guaranteed at
Oh,
least a
Megan, yes, you know what I like from
tiebreaker, but
Fresh
if they
Kitchen, right,
win their
babe?
Match today, they don't have to worry about any of that. They will clinch their major spot.
Why is NRG at the bottom? NRG rules. I had a feeling you might not be aware of what happened. NRG is at the bottom because they played the worst out of every team. They went 0-3, and they have one of the worst records. They don't have the worst record. Young Whippersnappers have a worse record than them, but they also beat NRG. So, like, NRG, they went 0-3. Also, Shopify went 0-3. So like, they're not doing good. They're not doing good at all. Megan, the barbecue chicken and then like the lime chicken or just like whatever normal chicken for the base, I do like half of the spinach and half of the coconut rice. I like the green sauce. I forget what it's called on top. Yeah, I'll, you know, whatever's fine. Honestly, I'll be cool with whatever. Any predictions? I think we are ready to go ahead and throw some predictions in there for you guys today. Start prediction.
We have some crazy stuff happen. We'll see how it goes.
It's gonna be Luminosity, or we'll start OG versus Luminosity. Give you guys 5 minutes. 5 minutes to vote in chat on who you think's gonna win this game, guys. Hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you're having a great weekend. I am. I saw Dune 2 last night, and oh my god, it was so amazing, so good. I'm gonna rewatch it on Monday.
Both of the previous events and yesterday for them. So
but how are you, bro?
now, OG,
just woke up? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Where do you want to start?
Whew.
I gotta say, Luminosity had a weird day yesterday. Uncharacteristic, based on the
Man, I want that last drop of coffee, but
in the last regional, I don't think they should be losing.
Not really getting it.
Toss and Omelet. They're an offense-heavy team, top 4 in shots and goals in the league. Their losses come from the defense and their composure if the team starts starving them or demoing them. But the last time they lost to a team they shouldn't have, like I don't know.
Yo, Peace, thanks for the follow, man.
Regional, they bounced back the next day. So
you meant Tenna? Yeah, I bet you did, Kyler. I bet you did, bro. That's all good, man.
Luminosity is like I would say.
All right.
Friday, but that's just what Luminosity
Let's see. We got Keyblat with the follow as well. Thank you. Who am I voting for? OG. I think OG is probably gonna win. I'm kind of rooting for Luminosity, but I think if I had to put money on it, I think OG has a better track record here for sure. Insanity!
Know what they need to do. All they need to do is win one match here, and
I keep dollars on my head.
Be at the major. But on the other side, they're playing up against OG, who's been red hot. These guys
with our first
they lost to
10 bomb of the day. Thank you so much, Insanity. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We are not quite. Let's see. All right, we are 6 subs away from our first wheel spin of this beautiful Saturday. But thank you so much, Insanity. I appreciate the love. Thanks for dropping the 10. Gifted, man. Hell. Yes, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you supporting the stream and supporting me. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having a good weekend so far, dude. I know I am. So far, it's been a really solid weekend for me. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time this weekend. Because I get to hang out with you. Insanity with another 5 gifted. Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, that's 15 subs on the day. And we're almost at our first wheel spin of the day as well. Thank you, man. Can we get some W's? We need some lots. We need lots of W's right now for Insanity. We need lots of love for this, man. All right, he wants us to do a spin. He is now gifted basically 20 subs, and we got our first spin of the day. Let's see what we got. This one is for you, Insanity X Fuse, and all of your love. Here we go.
Clear turning point in the season, but this is where things get dire. If they hope to make Copenhagen, they're going to have to go through Luminosity and get that revenge.
Fair. It's fair. It's extremely fair. With the love that he just dropped, it's an extremely fair price. It's a fair price. All right, I'm gonna go get it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as soon as they start the games. Okay.
Took the win, but we do feel like we have seen OG level up since that time. So, where are we going? How are you feeling about it? Let us know in the chat. Make your own predictions. We'll make our predictions up here as well. I mean, Gibbs. I feel like I got an idea of how James and Lemon are feeling. How are you feeling?
I like OG a bit more than I thought I would, like coming into this qualifier. But for tiebreakers to happen, I'm pro tiebreakers.
All right.
Luminosity to win. So I'm gonna go Luminosity for that reason alone.
I'm also gonna go ahead and start the TikTok live because the games are about to get going. Shotgun a beer, Ghost Bacon. If we hit the sub goal today, I will shotgun a beer. All right. Sub goal reach. Beer shotgun. All right, that is a promise.
Hashtag OG.
That is a
chat. The
promise.
players are getting ready. We're going to be on the pitch
Hey,
quickly
buddy.
here.
Come here.
I'm very torn on this one. You got players on
Hey,
both
sweetie.
sides. Reynolds and Com are two of my favorite players in the world.
Hey,
Just the kind of like down
What
and
you
dirty
doing today,
on
huh?
the ground, not
you
being
doing?
flashy, but making all the difference to get their team to where they need to be. Sort of play
All
style
right.
is one of my favorite things ever. And
Love
knowing
you,
that
buddy.
they are
I love you.
in real life friends who hang out and who are just like they have the most healthy rivalry it just makes me so happy.
Here we
It's
go.
so cool. I do feel like I'm on the.
All right, guys, the game's about to start here in just a moment.
You got Slotzarella looking sharp out there. Cheese is going to be bringing the heat, but we'll see. Luminosity, they're the favorites.
You
on
guys
the
see
desk.
the
They are
mist that popped
favorites
out of
in
there?
Chat as well. Are they the favorites on the field?
Okay.
OG hopes to
You guys-
prove otherwise.
here we go.
Let's get into
First
it. It's time
round
to
of the
start
day.
playoffs. The road to Copenhagen
The
has gotten
Luminosity
short, but still steep
versus
as ever.
OG.
Luminosity versus OG.
Hope
to
y'all are
kick off
ready.
the
I know I am. Here we go. Gonna start it off right, man.
Words, it's very
Watch
simple.
party starting off
Win
right. Here we go.
and in.
Here we
That's
go.
what Luminosity faces here. They've confirmed at least a tiebreaker. They can take care of business right now, getting into Sunday's top 4, but standing in their way, a resurging OG Esports. Let's get it on.
OG also looking for that fight to the major, and of course it does start with a performance today. They again have to check other matchups to see how things go for them, but I mean a win here also
It
pushes
spilt
them
on
very
me.
forward in that race. We'll see who starts things off here hot to set the tone.
Did y'all see it spill on me? Because it fucking spilt on me. I need a moment.
Well, where we go here, J-Naps from midfield, calm now. Looking for an opening, can't find one. Now J-Naps. See what he can do. This squad.
I
couldn't
popped
have
it
had a
open, bro,
worse Start
and like it
to
just
the
went.
season. He at least turned it around.
Man, I
They were
like this shirt
felled in
too.
the
This shirt needs to
semifinals
stop,
by
bro.
this Luminosity
Was that a natty?
squad.
Nah,
Looking
man.
for revenge here. That ricochets off a defender and still
Oh,
tapped out by
dude, now I'm like,
Reynolds.
I'm
Great
fucking.
save there for
My
Reynolds to
shirt's
stop
all
things off.
wet.
So far, the pressure from OG has been noted. You see J-Naps here.
Dude,
just
why
starting
is
to set
everybody
things up
still
with the
using-
shot, and he's got it. OG
Why are they
start
still
things
using
off
the
with first
grass
goal.
boost? Yo, Sky with the hand hearts. Thank you,
Well,
Sky.
Looking for momentum,
Ah.
and he gets them right here. Just overwhelming Luminosity.
Bro, I'm fucking wet, man.
hitting them in their own zone.
Mason, why are your
Luminosity
nipples
squad
still
that,
hard?
you know,
Come
at
on,
times
man.
yesterday, It looked very
Being
different.
weird.
They tried to play a lot more physical, and it didn't quite work.
All right, welcome to the stream, guys. This is our first round of the day. We got Luminosity versus
But the
OG.
important thing is they made it here. They've given themselves a shot at
And
qualifying
Luminosity.
outright for the
Wait, literally
Copenhagen
everyone is
Major,
using the
as
grass
Magic Bear
boost.
flips one in,
Why?
that's sent away by Knowledge.
DJ with the 8
And
months. Thank you,
Cheese will
bro.
just let this
Thank
one
you.
go by for Reynolds. Maybe Cheese trying to be a little too active. You can't blame
Like,
him, though. I mean,
here.
he's been the focal point of the offense for Luminosity. The entire offense seems to.
Yeah,
run
literally
through
half
him.
the
He's
field
been
have
demolished by
grass
J-Naps,
boosts.
though, and Reynolds has to
Maybe
scramble
the
back in
entire
second
field.
touch
I don't
to
know.
Get that up to the corner out of harm's way.
Reynolds has been so efficient on the offense as well for Luminosity. Again, a player that can really handle things on ball, off ball, and it's so important. Off ball is going to be a big part of this series here today. As
This isn't gonna stain,
again,
is
when you
it?
go for
Like,
those
it's
extra
wet. It's
demos,
very
Connor
obviously
Reynolds
wet.
both very familiar with
better
it.
not
You put
stain.
yourself out to play, you've got to make the most of it.
Magic Bear gonna try
Dude,
to
this
play with
grass
the
boost is
backboard, but
throwing me
J-Naps
off.
is up there
Rick with the
first, so
confetti. Thank you for the
OG
gifts, man.
defense Not caught out at all. J-Naps circles around that corner boost, and Magic Bear with it, bringing it downfield. Reynolds doing what he did yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Trying to play disruptor.
Hey!
And it's enough. Magic Bear
Nice,
ties the
nice.
game.
New try-hard
Goal
boost?
here
I
for
don't think
Magic.
so.
Reynolds, like you said, running that interference. Magic Bear plays
How are
this
they all
low
playing so good with that
and gets
shit
it
boost,
right
dude?
over the head of
I don't
Krom.
understand.
Great first goal. You know, something I've noticed here on the field
Neither did
is
I,
that
Claus. Neither
this
did I. I was
very
not aware that
strange
this was
and
going to be a wet
characteristic,
t-shirt contest, but
everybody's
yet
using
here we are.
grass boost.
I win for sure because no one else is participating.
Like everybody.
What's
not
the
just one
grass
player,
boost?
everyone is
It's what
using it.
everyone's using in this game, man.
It's a way to limit
Look at their
demolitions
boost.
and bumps, right? Because to go for a demo, you would then have to touch grass. She's beaten out here at midfield, and now
I don't know if it's a
Krom brings it
joke
back
or if they're
in
doing it on
for
purpose and they're
OG.
like trying to be
Magic Bear
serious
around
about
the
it.
Corner and out of the zone. And not too far. Noli is right there. Jane Apps to center.
Calm double. No.
But Cheese will power it away.
Clear. See Reynolds going for an early pre-jump, just forcing J-Naps out. Cheese is waiting here. Good pass. Another pass. Oh, Cheese tried to make the play.
I'm pretty sure everybody in this lobby is using the grass boost right now.
Play there for Luminosity. They're doing really solid though when they're in that offensive approach, taking their time, looking for each other. The communication is there. But
Oh, had the redirect, couldn't get the shot off fast enough.
To get the high touch, throw things off. He was looking for the redirect, but couldn't find it.
That's not a great clear.
Should be concerning for Luminosity. You've got OG players right in front of their net, given a lot of time and space. This is back out in front for Noli. Jane Apps is there, but Cheese will get it away. I wonder if you can maybe speed up the counterattack a little bit if you're LG. This guy's up.
Dude,
and
it's so weird having them use this boost. It is true. You really can't see the boost. You can only see like the green glow. Maybe it's a tactical decision. Like maybe they're doing it so the other team doesn't know how much boost they have. Do you guys think?
In this game, he's the only player.
Why are they using grass boost? That's what we're trying to figure out. Like we don't know if they're doing it on purpose or if it's like a thing that they're just doing as a joke. Because you can't really see them boosting. So maybe it's meant to be like, nice shot by Magic Bear.
But it's Magic Bear stealing the show here. 2 unassisted goals.
Yeah, because you look at it, you really can't see it. You can't really see the boost.
Yeah, Reynolds down in front. He saw an opportunity.
Wow, so do you guys think it's like a fucking...
Com was in a really tough spot. Honestly, great effort there defensively, but it was not
like it's actually got a little bit of a tactical advantage to it because you really can't see it. You can't see the boost if you're the other team. That's interesting. Huh. It's a new strategy. Wow.
Got spun out going through the corner. Got through the contact. Here's Magic Bear again. Kind of throw it at the net. Hope something good happens. Almost got a piece of calm. He's got it at the outlet, though. Reynolds has to get that out of harm's way. Noli runs underneath.
Oh, what a save by Cheese. Cleared by Reynolds, and looks like Luminosity going to come away with game 1. Yes, they will. Wow. There we go. Game 1 done.
Good effort there from Luminosity. You can see they kind of started off slow initially.
Prediction for game 2 is up on Twitch right now, guys.
Their flow, that's when they really started cooking. Definitely a very strong defensive performance.
Okay, so those of you guys who are seeing them using this grass boost, I thought it was a joke yesterday when we saw it, but it turns out it's actually tactical. So as you guys can see, you really can't see the boost. With Alpha Boost, like, it's a very prominent, very bright boost. So, like, the defenders can see when you're boosting. But with Grass Boost, look at it. It's basically invisible. So if you're a defender and you're trying to, like, defend a shot that's going in the air, so the offensive guy is, like, flying in the air, if you're using Grass Boost, it makes it much harder to see when they're actually boosting, which means that, like, if they're air dribbling and they're like trying to push the ball over you as a defender, it's going to be really hard to try and pre-jump it or read the play if you can't see their boost at all. So it's interesting that they're using this like kind of weird ass cringe boost, but it's actually giving them a slight tactical advantage. You know, it's like kind of insane. I thought it was a joke, but clearly it's not. Which, what if this is going to end up being like a thing that happens often, you know? And kept OG out of their net. Don't look for that to be sustainable. I spilled that water, or I spilled that fucking shit on me, dude. It's I don't like it. It's like still damp.
On to game 2 with Luminosity, one step.
All right, but here we go.
To clinching their ticket.
Yeah, look, like you can barely see any boost. Anybody. Also, do you guys think that they're do you guys think they're using Bacchus mod or what? Ooh, OG on the board first.
He almost always banks them. This one off of a play from Noli. Great catch here. You see the control. Gets the flick over. Naps with an opportunity, and he gets there before Cheese can make the challenge. OG,
because if they're using Bacchus mod, they could be seeing Alpha Boost, and they're not, like, they don't see themselves as using grass, but Bacchus mod does.
Here goes Magic Bear, though. He had both goals.
Yeah, Bacchus modded to where they can see, they see Alpha Boost, but everyone else sees grass.
Cheese, not going to have a lot to work with here, and Calm just patiently waits. Like to see somebody maybe running forward to disrupt there. That was just kind of a time waster. Here's Nolly now with Calm running to steal that boost from under Reddles. Calm intercepts. Now JNAP's coming on. Nolly's available at the mid. Drop it down to Calm, and they don't connect.
Oh, so close there.
Oh, that's a great pass. OG looking good.
Even with the play breaking down, they still stick in. And look at this. Naps turns on a dime after taking the corner.
That's a great pass play by JNaps. He outplayed the whole team.
But that play was all JNaps with the setup.
Could catch a glimpse of Reddles starting to kind of wave dash downfield. I think he's expecting Cheese to win that challenge, and if he does, maybe he's got the easy outlet. Unfortunately, that blew up, and OG trying to blow this game up. 2-goal lead in the first minute. Calm now for JNaps. Can he get it on target? It's a little wide towards the post. Magic Bear out to Reddles and back the other way through the air. JNaps turns away from Reddles at midfield. He's still available for this pass from Calm if he can get it down. This ball hadn't touched the ground in forever, as now it finally does, and Reddles swoops it away. But now they trail by 2 goals here, and again, the
going for a bump. Oh, I like this fake.
Get those goals back very quickly, get the ball in the hands of Cheese, and let him work. But it's
Luminosity had a little pressure there, but so far this game, it's been all OG.
Right. I mean, we saw them with that late surge. It wasn't too late. They were able to battle back into the game in game 1, but OG definitely maximizing on their offense when they're in front right now. 2 goals out of 4 shots.
Mid pass, JNaps back to Nolly. Ooh, OG are looking good with the pass plays. They got good chemistry right now.
And that's been big on OG keeping up offensive.
Why are they using grass boost? I thought it was a meme at first, but it's actually tactical. It's because the other team can't see when you're boosting. Like, look, just watch somebody in the air. You can't see when they're boosting. It's basically invisible. Like with Alpha Boost, you can always see exactly when someone's boosting, but with this grass boost, you can't see. Like, even in the replay, you just can't see anything. It doesn't look like anyone's boosting at any point. It is actually insane.
Reddles' full faith puts it on target, and it pays off big time. You can see them smiling. They know they got away with that one. 1-goal game.
Yeah, it's a good thing he scored, because if he doesn't, it's 3-0. So now, it's a game all of a sudden. Another demo in front there as JNaps is taken out, and this time Magic Bear does get back. And he's beaten in the air by JNaps, and Ollie is there as well. Not the cleanest connection, but can he get it down?
Oh, what a save! And another save!
As well.
That was nutty defense.
Mastermind.
He's still slowing things down. He has 0. He finally is getting boost. Now he's going upfield. Cheese on the ball. Reddles just keeping that outlet open. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Defensively, he's had a lot of good stops. Not only this game, but as the series is going on. We're only in game 2 here. Luminosity being kept in it by Reddles' double save, basically. And now, we got 1:50 to go. They're trying to push the ball back into OG's end.
She's trying to go to
That's just in the net? Nah, Reddles is there. Oh, that was close, actually. That was too close.
Able to get that now again 0, but he's still on the ball, just again slowing down OG's press, trying to set up a lane. Cheese also doesn't have boost here. Magic Bear does, and Reddles just picked up that side boost. Now we have him with some control. Has Cheese midfield, but wants to test towards the net. Cheese tried to get there in time, but the defense from OG was there.
What else is Reddles gonna do to dazzle us defensively? This skips across. Magic Bear's there, and Reddles shot. Reynolds trying to run interference, doesn't work out. He can shoot here, and he can score.
They are tied? Dude, I looked at my phone for 1 second, man.
All over the play. We knew he was going to have a big impact.
Nice beat there. Okay.
Fair enough. Good on Cheese.
Fair enough.
Set it up. That one just a speed test.
Dude, after those saves earlier, Reddles is coming in clutch. He's doing everything for Luminosity right now.
You know, early on, yeah, OG have looked great in these games, but the second half of these games have belonged to Luminosity. First game, it was mostly Magic Bear, and now it's Reddles just putting on a masterclass everywhere. Cheese is just kind of hanging around. He does have the 2 assists on Reddles' goals in this game. So this goes downfield. Magic Bear waiting for the rebound. Cheese now going to be left all alone, and he caught up to this. Quick shot that he's able to react to, and Magic Bear can't get to this ball. Luminosity might be in a spot of trouble. Reddles got the clear and the demo on comm somehow, and now Cheese can play it forward in the final 30. Will Luminosity take another one in the dying seconds? Magic Bear tried to do just that, but Calm is in the way. He's got Noli downfield going after Cheese. Cheese doesn't recover in time.
Oh my
Matter
God,
shots
the
high,
save.
and then swept out. Final 10. Reynolds up high. Gets that away from J-Naps. And we are headed towards overtime unless we have last-second heroics. Anybody going to step up? It's Cheese.
No, no way. Oh my God, Calm jumped so early for that. That was really smart.
Time. They had a 3v1 play set up.
Kickoff beat.
Got the bump on J-Naps. OG still surviving here, but they've got to get things together in this overtime. They had Luminosity on the ropes there for a bit towards the end, but they let things slip out of their hands.
J-Naps blocked off by Cheese. Here's Reynolds, slam it off the backboard. J-Naps still way downfield. He tried to turn on that, but Cheese got a piece of him. That slows him down. Now Magic Bear. Denied by Noli. Shot on here is saved away by Cheese. Can Luminosity keep possession? No, it's Calm coming the other way. Trying to force it through.
Oh my!
Noli just bangs it through.
That is a dunk if I've ever seen one.
Literally forced their way
One,
into the net.
two. I mean, poor Reynolds, bro.
Huge 50.
Poor Reynolds.
To get past two of the defense, third man following up was too late.
Dude, I feel bad because he got big bodied twice. He got dunked twice. Ugh. And Reynolds did so good, man. All right. We are now tied in the series.
Crazy. This is actually
Predictions
really
are up on Twitch once again.
Everybody scored. Everybody had an assist.
Yo, Bryce with the
Everybody had
16-month resub. Let's go, Bryce.
A fully well-rounded machine that game.
I mean, I agree, but I will say I did that prediction, so thank you, though. Why is the grass boost so popular right now? Guys, the reason they're using that boost, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I thought they were memeing at first, but they're actually doing it because it's basically invisible. So as you guys know, most pros use Alpha Boost. And Alpha Boost, while it looks really cool and sounds really cool, it's very bright. So the entire field, the entire other team can see exactly when you are boosting. And by using the grass boost, they're actually making it almost invisible. So just pay attention, watch the game. You'll notice that you never see when the person on the ball is actually boosting unless the camera is on that guy. So as a defender, if the other team goes for an air dribble, it's so hard to see when they're boosting, which makes it really hard to read the play. Just watch, you'll see. It's actually insane. Like you cannot see when they're boosting. It looks invisible. And that's why they're using the grass boost. It's a little cringe. It doesn't sound very good, but it's effective, I think. Yeah, both teams are using it. It's very interesting.
Where will this one take us? A couple of demos on the back line. They're all back into the play, and Magic Bear gets this away, but doesn't have anything to work with.
See, like, with Alpha Boost, you would be seeing Alpha Boost, like, left and right, but you can't see any boost right now.
And they're still not great, but that little touch.
It all looks invisible.
J-Naps! Magic Bear was coming on.
What a read!
He had to act, and he did.
Yeah, again, you know that defenders get in there. Look at that touch. Woo. Light and on target. You love to see it from J-Naps. Absolutely necessary. Otherwise, that ball is getting saved.
OG trying to pick up where they left off. That's going to be left for Calm or Noli. Noli takes over. And Cheese will still try to get involved in the attack here. He's got a couple of assists. But that 1 goal per game through the first split, it is rapidly declining. Here's Calm. Shot on, easily saved away, but watch the rebound. There have been so many. Magic Bear had to stop this one. These rebounds have to be controlled by Luminosity, or they will eventually give up a bucket load of goals.
And the follow-up shots have been really strong from the side of OG. So far, defensively, Luminosity has held on, but definitely a worrying trend. As a defense...
yeah, we're just doing watch parties today, Akira.
But OG has definitely been very creative on the offense. Not afraid to take risks or try to send a man up. We know this out of them, so Luminosity has to be able to mitigate the pressure as much as possible.
Yeah, no, Adness, they're probably using Bacchus mod to where they don't see the grass boost. So if a player sets their boost as grass boost and they use Bacchus mod, the other team and your teammates see grass boost, but you see alpha boost or whatever boost you decide to use. So they might be using that strat. Since they're playing from home, I don't know for sure though. Is this live, Aaron? Yes, live right now. We're also live on my Twitch stream if anybody wants to come hang out over here, watch the full screen and all that fun stuff.
Strong offensive plays, a little bit risky too. You talk about the pre-jump. If JNAPS doesn't connect there,
how do you get the grass boost? I'm pretty sure it's one of the first boosts that you unlock very quickly.
We're approaching halfway through this game.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Slow Boy. What's up, man?
One shot recorded, and it's by Cheese.
Well, now Magic Bear with Reynolds going for that midfield boost underneath him. He's on the opposite side of the field. That goes over Cheese. So it will be Reynolds on the other side that eventually comes all the way back for this. This is one thing to get that boost. It's another to do something with
that's what I'm thinking, Soft Dave. I'm pretty sure like grass boost is like it's free. You get it immediately. Oh, that's a great shot. Calm with a pre-flip.
Like this from
that's a real good shot.
About half that boost in the tank to get that initial touch.
He had to pre-flip it, and then he got a good bit of power there. 54 miles an hour? Not bad.
Great solo effort there from Calm.
This is my full-time job, Devastation. It sure is, man. It's a combination of my live streaming, my content I post on TikTok. I post content on YouTube as well. I'm a content creator for Ghost Gaming. All those come together to be my full-time job. So, like, I'm just a content creator full-time, more or less.
The Magic Man in game one. She's now up the ladder, out towards Reynolds. Little floater, wide and high, dropped it down. She's on the doorstep, and Noli and JNAPS combined to send this way downfield.
Oh, it's not free. Well, how do you get it nowadays, guys? Can't you get it by just opening drops? Probably like that. Just you gotta open drops to get it or something, or blueprints.
Yes, they do. It's Calm.
Am I on a team? I'm a content creator for Ghost Gaming. I'm not a pro for their team. I'm a content creator. Stream is much better on Twitch. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here, D-Luke. D-Luck? How you say it? Team Messi, what's up? Okay, so you get the grass boost from opening drops. How do you get SSL? You grind. Get really good at the game.
Not enough here. Another demo comes out. Magic Bear trying to get this center-wise, and then JNAPS will hit it across. Rebels will turn on this, picked up the boost. Was a little late to the challenge, so clear the other way.
Crying. Grind and cry, exactly. Yep, prepare for a lot of crying, a lot of grinding.
Keeping this at least a deficit down to 2, but LG, they got to get going here. Down by 2, 35 seconds left, and nothing to show for it offensively. Only 2 shots from them. That's the third one from MD.
It hasn't been a fruitful attack. Double tap almost put this one away, if it hasn't already. At least some life still for Luminosity.
Luminosity basically need to score right now. Right this second. Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
From the very beginning.
That is going to be GG right here.
And the final 5 seconds.
All right, OG going to go ahead and take a lead in the series.
As you're going to see.
A shutout and
prediction for next game is up on Twitch right now, guys.
Really just limited it.
So this would be game number 4.
It wasn't like they didn't have.
Yeah, this is game 4 coming up.
Saw Luminosity with the ball on the orange side so much, but it was just the fact that they couldn't transition it into too much of anything.
All right, once again, I've been seeing some more questions about why they're using the grass boost. They're using it because the grass boost is basically invisible. Most of you guys know they use Alpha Boost. A lot of pro players use Alpha Boost because it's pretty and it looks nice, sounds good. But it's also because it's so bright and it looks really cool. The other team can see exactly when you're boosting. So when you go into the air or whatever, the other team has a pretty good idea of how much boost you have because they can see when you're using it. By using the grass boost, it's invisible. Or it looks almost invisible. So it's really hard as a defender to see when you're boosting, which means it's pretty difficult to try and, like, in your head, keep track of how much boost that offensive player has. And, man, it is clean. And by clean, I mean like it is effective. I hate the way it sounds. I hate the way it looks. I think the pros are probably using Bacchus mod. That way they see Alpha Boost, but the rest of the people see Grass Boost. I don't know. We'll see. But like it's an interesting strat, and I kind of like it because this is, you know, it's rare that that type of thing happens in Rocket League where people take advantage of something in the game. The boost is called Grass. I'm pretty sure it's called Grass Boost or something.
But they need Luminosity to win this match, and then a whole bunch of other shenanigans to take place, and we're not going to go into that because we've got business to take care of here in Game 4. Luminosity still has their timeout, but OG still has possession. It's almost like we didn't really take much of a break between games.
And this is also our quarterfinals. So we'll be doing all of our quarterfinals today, and tomorrow is the semifinals, followed by the grand finals.
Com will play the 50. OG still trying to keep control. They're all in the blue half. Noli just dodged a bump there for Magic Bear and got a pass Cheese. So now he has a chance to solo. Com actually pre-jumped that one, but Magic Bear also did. So again, LG doing their best to kind of cut things out defensively. Have to be careful though. We haven't seen them really hold on to possession as they get out. Even
Ball has just been hanging around midfield here. Nothing too crazy. That's a good shot.
And Cheese has to die for the save.
There goes Cheese, one of his better opportunities to get his first goal of the series. He's going to have to turn away from this, grab the midfield boost, and Reynolds intercepts there.
Vitality isn't going to play today, guys. This is only the North America qualifier. Vitality is EU. Vitality will play again next weekend.
A little bit wide, and now Cheese. He's got J-Nap to contend with.
That might just be a goal. Wait. The defense broke apart there.
I feel like this is like a miscom here from LG. Magic Bear front post.
Yeah, because Magic Bear was there, but he was pushed up really far. He shouldn't have been pushed up that far.
But instead, the ball goes right towards Noli, who banks the goal, and OG.
I prefer a PlayStation controller for Rocket League, but that's just me. Vitality fall off. I mean, not fully. They've made it. They've done pretty good in qualifiers. I mean, they haven't been dominant in qualifiers, but they've been playing decent. They did get shit on by K-Corp though, like badly. But I still don't think they've like fully fallen off.
He was getting chased though by Noli all over the field, and now finally J-Nap's coming on, blocked by Magic Bear.
Good beats by Magic Bear. Hold on, this could be their chance to equalize.
And J-Naps can at least slow it down. Cheese looking to go to work, and J-Nap stopped him too.
Who's undefeated in the tournament? No one's undefeated right now. Well, like, I think TSM is undefeated in the series, but they've lost games in the series.
Tom pre-jumped it. He was up before Rose even made contact.
What team has been the best in North America? It's been G2. G2 has been the best team in North America.
As J-Naps gets the flick over, but Cheese
as of right now.
And good response there as well. Halfway through the game, once again, the shooting has been better slightly here for Luminosity. They've got.
I think the grass boost is smart. Oh, hi, Mark.
Still
or Merc.
A 1-goal difference. Can Cheese do something to change that? High ball goes straight to Com, and he'll 50 it down the midfield.
Almost like he got caught in between there. He ended up going high, but missed the goal entirely. Now Reynolds. Push it forward. Magic Bear avoids contact, but he's.
Good job on winning your first tournament, Ahmad.
Instead,
or Ahmed.
He's going to take over, but a little hesitation there, and he who hesitates is lost.
Chaos. It's purely personal preference.
All the way to the corner. Cheese is over there, and it will be
Cheese has been a little bit quiet. I kind of agree.
Down significantly.
He hasn't really done too much. Because he was their impact player. Now Reynolds has been pretty consistently doing what he needs to do.
Can't get past the center line for very long.
It looks like it because it's calm right now. He's all over Luminosity on the field. Off ball, he's getting, if he's not getting a bump or making contact, he's zoning them out. The reason Cheese took that ball from his corner wall wasn't because he was just awkward. It was just because Com forced him to. He was sitting there on the ground waiting for it to go towards him.
Why are they all using the boost?
Everywhere,
it gives them a slight tactical advantage. The boost looks invisible. Oh, good save. That was close. A counterattack opportunity for Magic Bear. Didn't really get much with it.
No follow-up from OG. They were all back. That's kind of where their bread and butter has been in this series. Outside of that one goal that It kind of felt like a fluke at the start of this game.
Yeah, Luminosity are struggling to keep the pressure up.
Opportunities where they're denied, but they keep possession and they break down Luminosity. That one that got away from Magic Bear could really come back to haunt LG over the course of this split, as that one just goes a little bit wide. Noli now intercepted by Magic Bear. Cheese with the demo. That's going to push
close.
wide as well. Redos to challenge. He'll keep that in. This is more of what
Luminosity have good pressure, but they are definitely... Ooh, what a touch by Magic Bear. They're struggling to get good shots on net.
If they don't equalize here, Redos,
pass play, Cheese. He got it. Tie game.
Play from Luminosity. Time ticking down. Final 10 seconds. Look at this. Magic Bear to Redos. Redos with the play out. Force 2 to jump for the
Oh, that's a good shot. Good power. I'm surprised he got that angle.
Ice from LG to tie things up here.
It's not an easy shot to get that much power on an angle like that. But he did exactly what he needed to.
The quarterfinals, Cheese. Equalizing goal that may send us to overtime.
Are they going to keep it up? Yeah, they are. Whoa, that was on target.
Had to make one last save.
It's still up. Wait, Reynolds has to be there. Oh my God. They almost scored on that.
And now we go to OT.
Quick off the kickoff, no time to
no. Kickoff goal for Luminosity. He was up so quick for this. He was up so fast.
Wow.
Good play by Weddles.
This never works in Redo's favor. What is this universe?
All right, guys, prediction for game number 5 is up right now.
Reynolds wins it in overtime off the kickoff of all things. Okay, then.
Why don't I play in RLCS? Don't want to. Couldn't even if I did want to. And if I could, I wouldn't want to because that shit is stressful. And I'm a content creator. They called the timeout, so we got a second before the game starts. But yeah, surprisingly enough, I get asked that question a lot. As you guys have probably seen from my other live streams, I do grind for SSL, SSL being the top rank in Rocket League. But just because you can hit SSL does not make you a pro player. I don't know if some people have this like idea in their head that if you can reach that top rank in the game that you could also go pro if you just wanted to, but that's not how it works. The pro players are honestly a rank above SSL. MMR is called matchmaking rating. And basically, you earn MMR for every win, so you go up like 10 or so. SSL is 1875 MMR. For reference, GC1 is 1400 MMR. So that means that SSL is like 400 MMR above GC1. Pro players get up to like 2400 MMR. So pro players sit 400 MMR above SSL. So that should give you guys a good idea as to the skill level of these pro players. So if I hit SSL at 1875, basically like 1900, a normal pro player or some of the best pro players, they can get up to like 2300, 2200, or even 2500. Zen just broke the record, the all-time record for the highest 2v2 MMR at 2600. So at 2600, which is 700 MMR above normal SSL. So I think you guys can really see the difference there. So why am I not pro? Number one, I am not good enough. I don't want to be good enough. It'd be stressful as shit to get that good. Number two, even if I was good enough, it is super stressful to be a pro player. You're not guaranteed a job. If you perform bad, you're going to get dropped by your team, and boom, now you don't have a job. I love my job. I get to grind for SSL, and even if I'm shit, I'm still going to be fine. Pro players, not so much. Not as good of a deal. Here we go.
Day is the background here as we get things kicked off here for game.
Kind of uncommon to call a timeout after a win. Who called a timeout there, chat? Ooh, Luminosity off hot, off to a nice start.
The OT winner, right out of the timeout, Luminosity on top.
And they're building momentum here. You can see these guys on the camps. They're getting loud. They're getting active.
I feel like Luminosity, they got the energy. OG looked pretty good, but I think Luminosity, they got the momentum. They got the energy right now. I feel like that's going to play into this series a lot. It's like which team has the better energy.
In their seats because they know if the run ends here, it is
Luminosity called the timeout. If Luminosity called the timeout, it's just to like get them to reset their mental. Yeah, listen. We did good that game. Let's keep that same type of stuff up. We'll keep it going. It is a little bit uncommon to call a timeout after you win the last game, but maybe it'll help them. Nolly!
Joseph Kidd with the redirect here.
What a shot!
J-Nap sets it up.
Bro, that is like a perfect touch. I don't think that touch could have been any better. Bar down, you're just not going to save that, man. Just not saving that.
Back very quickly, showing that they got fight in them too.
Yo, what's up, Astos? Here we go, Magic Bear going for 50.
Luminosity has tried to be over the past couple of days. It's actually surprising to see how many opportunities from right in front of the net OG has been able to generate. And now we see them going right back into the offensive zone. It's Noli having to cover a lot of ground through the air and still at least able to stay with the play.
Oh, that's a good, a pre-jump pass play. Now the demo's coming out for Calm.
Calm went up with 48.
Going for another bump. He gets it.
Magic Bear, good read on the play. Luminosity knew exactly what Calm was up to, especially after the way he got possession was on that demo from Reynolds. Calm trying to keep this ball in play for OG. Noli's up. Is he up fast enough? No, no one connects. Actually, Magic Bear slightly touches it. So Calm will just send that towards the back wall where Reynolds will try to take control. Can he get it past J-Naps? He does, but no one hits the ball. It's just rolling as both players.
Good 50 by Cheese. He's going to push this to the right.
Cheese had some boost there. So he grabbed that corner boost. He was able to get boost and ball. That falls to Reynolds. And before he could get to that corner boost, he's demolished by J-Naps. Now Calm.
Big demos from OG. Big ones.
OG, they recognize they had time and space. What does Noli do? Okay, Cheese last back.
So Nolly gets a bump. Wide open net, and the demos really come out. But OG are known for demos. They got Calm on their team. You guys know what Calm was known for. He was known for being a cringe demoer, but a successful cringe demoer.
Somebody goes on match point. Lots of implications over these next few games. J-Naps powers one downfield. Cheese couldn't get it up to the side. Reynolds can't get to it, so Magic Bear will have to play it forward. But a lot of boost being burned here by Luminosity. A lot still being picked up. I'd certainly like to see them maybe making a little
Boney's thanking. I mean, K-Corp has been beating Vitality and Zen, so if anybody beats them at Worlds, I mean, I'd root for K-Corp. They look real solid.
And Magic Bear's right there on the backboard for it.
Yo, somebody just gave us some money. Hey, Hopeless FN, thanks for the $3.
Noli's so quick on this, but a little bit of miscoms. There's a bump on the play. Cheese is there.
Well, thank you so much, man. I mean, you didn't have to do all that, though, bro. It's your birthday. You should spend it on yourself, man. Man, I appreciate the donation, but yeah, spend it on yourself, man. Don't donate to me. It's your birthday, bro. And happy birthday to you, homie.
Luminosity, of course, so you're not gonna beat us with our own strategy just yet, so to speak. I mean, everybody.
As Vitality in the quarterfinals, guys, this is a North American qualifier. Vitality is Europe. They will not be playing in this tournament. They play next weekend in the EU third qualifier.
Actually going to leave that one, and Reynolds will pick this one up, try to control it out. 1:30 to go. Luminosity have been stuck in their own half.
Well, J-Naps knows historically how physical a player Reynolds can be. You go back to Montreal, and it was that Peeps play style that they were just in your face all the time.
Calm is there. Pass. Oh, shit. That was nice.
J-Naps extends the lead.
J-Naps was just... Okay, that's a beautiful pass play, actually. That's actually a beautiful pass. Because I don't think he had a ton of boost there. That was a great play. I like that one. All right, Luminosity, they need something quick. Something real quick. Minute left, down by 2. It's definitely winnable, but you got to get something fast.
On and off the ball. Works out
good back pass.
OG this time as he's got this ball now at midfield. And he can come down from the ceiling, get that towards Noli perhaps. No, Cheese has it all the way over.
J-Naps, another shot. Ooh, good save.
But Magic
Now they're
Bear with the
stealing
save.
boosts.
Magic Bear, by the way, you talk about offense stats. He's been very quiet. Had those first 2 goals in game 1. No offensive presence to speak of since. J-Nap's looking for the knockout blow here
No way.
in game 5, but Magic Bear will pop it away.
OG have way more control this game. Now he's going for the bump. Reynolds! He almost got big bodied again. That's how they lost game 1. He got big bodied twice. Right in front of the net. He's got dunked. Oh man, yeah, they're definitely getting bullied. This is gonna be GG. All right, this is definitely GG here. We're going to game 6. All right, hold on. We'll pause for a moment here. It is doable. We haven't really seen this. A 1 second goal off the kickoff. It is doable. It is doable, actually.
Does Reynolds have any more kickoff magic? That could kick off the corner.
Ooh, it bounced in the air. It bounced in the air. Magic Bear's still there. Pop to Reynolds. Reynolds in the air. Gets it by 1. No way, right? Oh. That had potential, my friends. That had potential. All right. That actually did have potential. What's up, Rainey? All right, guys. OG takes that one, and we move on to game 6.
Man, I mean, well done.
All right,
OG.
predictions up on
Very good
Twitch
control.
right now, guys.
Very solid offense. from
Also,
them.
if there's anybody who's watching on TikTok, YouTube, or whatever who wants to come watch on Twitch, the quality is going to be a little better. And, of course, for those of you guys on TikTok, you can see the full screen in all of its glory.
He was the only one who scored, but also didn't have a shot is because of how close he was.
Now, that pass play was great by Com and J-Naps. Good vision.
You have to keep that
And
one in
now
mind, too,
OG are on
but that game
series
felt mainly
point
in
here.
the hands of
So if they
OG
win the
for
next
most
one,
part. The
series is done, they win. And Luminosity
even
is
after
out.
the Luminosity timeout,
Do you think they could? Are they taking a timeout too?
Definitely had a great
I don't think they
shot,
will.
But things started to shift and slip away.
Also, yeah, do you guys agree with Luminosity taking a timeout there? Because remember, Luminosity won that last game. They tied the series, and then they took a timeout. So that's a little strange. We don't see that very often, and it didn't really work out for them because then OG took the win. So we don't see that often, and maybe that was why.
G.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before this next one starts.
Wonder, all right, are we gonna have like a massive 6-way tiebreaker at the end of all this, or is OG gonna play the role of fun police and try to help their own case in a significant way? Again, Luminosity has been oh so close. Win this series and they're in. But they're about to become a spectator unless things change here at Utopia.
Backs against the wall at Luminosity. No timeouts, no room for error. Something's got to change here. This OG, it feels like they've got the cards on the table. They're trying to control their major chances. A win here does that big time. You see more individual presence there from Com, trying to find some disruption. Reynolds with a clean beat. He can follow this up and get a flip reset. Got the flip reset and got the goal! Reynolds strikes! Luminosity in front.
We really are watching 2018 Reynolds just go right to work, aren't we? My gosh. Knocks Com
Damn it.
towards the net as well. Solo
Come
effort
on.
gives Luminosity another
Of course a goal
early lead.
happens. Wow.
He's got 5 in the
How do I
series,
pronounce my
including
name? It's
overtime winner.
Tenacity.
Reynolds indirect for himself.
Sorry, pronounce
If this
my
is
name.
the hot hand, keep feeding it.
Why is everyone in the grass boost? We've answered this question a lot, but I know we got a lot of new people who come in here. Grass boost is being used because it is basically invisible. As you can see by just watching the players on the field, it's very hard to see their boost when they're boosting, and it's same for the other team. So whenever you go into the air, it's really hard for the other team to read when you're boosting or how much you've boosted. So it's a slight tactical advantage. It actually is. Very interesting. First time we've really seen this either.
OG, how are they responding with where their position field-wise? Here's Noli. Tries to get a light touch to put it on target. Was trusting in Com to get the bump, but he couldn't connect, so Magic Bear is able to get the save out.
I wanted that corner boost. He had nothing in the tank. And I think OG kind of sensed that. They pounced all over him. Shot was wide. Reynolds had to shut the door anyways. And now
Man, if
Cheese
our
will
first
give way
series
to
of the
Reynolds.
day
This
goes
way
to
downfield. And
goes to game
sent
7,
all the way back.
be pretty dope. Pretty good series so far. I've enjoyed it.
Taking his time. 0 boost as well. Calm knew it, so he said, okay, I'll take that boost. You don't need it. Calm now waiting. Sees Magic Bear on the ball. Magic Bear trying to get that dunk through, and Calm definitely set up defensive-wise, but this is good space here for Luminosity if they can hold on to it. You see J-Nap's hovering. He's just going to put a testing ball.
That's a great touch by Reddles. He's in the air, off the ceiling. He's got a touch. Oh, he can't get the double.
Straight to Calm, who keeps things controlled. Calm has been big on that back.
Yo, Boppy, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Tried to develop there.
Bryce, I don't know how I feel about Twitch Turbo. I don't really know much about it, to be honest.
And now this will fall to Cheese. This could be dangerous for OG because we've been waiting for the Giant to wake up. J-Naps will gather this out of the zone. Noli's up ahead. Reddles blocks him. Cheese coming on. It will fall to him from the left wing. Now Reddles. He's got Magic Bear in support, but he'll call his own number, throw it into the corner. So now Magic Bear. What can he do here? Nothing. Calm is right there in his grill. J-Naps, center ball.
Oh, that's a dangerous touch from Reddles. Cheese has to stay close. Oh.
J-Naps ties the game.
Honestly, kind of bad defense there from Luminosity. Reddles didn't get a good clear, and then Cheese also not the best touches by him right in front of the net.
No boost. There wasn't much he could do.
Phase the Brox. They probably are using Bacchus mod, yeah. So only the other teams and you know the rest of the people see grass, but they probably see like Alpha Boost or something. You pay Twitch $16 a month and get some perks with not having to watch ads. Yeah, Bryce, I'm not totally sure, man. I am not totally sure. You know, it is what it is. Listen, I think that people sub to a stream more to support the streamer. So at the end of the day, if people decide to sub, you know, because they want to support the stream and they just appreciate the content, and that's up to them, you know. So if they use that Twitch Turbo or whatever it's called, I mean, that's also their choice. So I don't really mind either way. Whatever makes the experience more enjoyable for the viewers, I think is probably going to be a win at the end of the day. So because that's why we're all doing what we're doing, man. I stream for you guys. I stream because I love it, but I love it because of you guys. So whatever makes it more enjoyable for y'all.
Settled here. Who is going to take
Yo, J-Nomadic with the Prime. That's another thing, bro. People still have access to Prime subs, so it's like I don't really mind either way, you know. But I appreciate it, J-Nomadic. Thank you so much. No extra. I don't think that Prime subs are going away. It's just like it's like a subscription service to not have to watch as many ads on Twitch. I think I'm not really totally sure what it is. Either way, it's probably going to be good for you guys if you want to use it like that, you know. But I appreciate it, J-Nomadic. Thank you.
Cheese called him off, and a good thing, Luminosity keep this game tied. Magic Bear will
20 seconds. We might go into another overtime here.
Now Cheese didn't have anybody really with him as Reddles a little late to the party.
Oh, this could be a chance for Luminosity if they can keep the pressure. Need a good clear here. Magic Bear is going to go coast to coast. Pretty good play. Here we go. Cheese right here. That's a good flick. Wait. Oh, no. Almost. And that'll be overtime. All right.
They were trying to pull him out. Then once they realized
there's a COD streamer named Tenacity. What's his official Twitch name? Like his actual Twitch name. That's no way! An immediate goal in overtime. Oh, Magic Bear jump. That's a tough 50 in front of the net, and Luminosity lose.
3 OTs go to OG. And fans of Chaos
all right, OG, take it.
Can just drop to their knees and just look up at the sky, wondering, what might have been. We could still have some tiebreakers.
Rewatching Dune right now. I watched Dune Part 2 last night, and that shit was amazing. Like, amazing. One of my favorite movies I've ever seen, for sure. It was so awesome to watch that and be. It was a whole fucking cinematic experience. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna watch it again on Monday. It was that good. I'm gonna like watch it for a second time for sure. Is there a Dune Part 1? There is. It's a little bit slow. I personally thought it was really good, but watch them both. You need to watch Dune Part 1 before you watch Part 2. And it's insane. It's so good.
Taking this series so big for them. They're headed to the semifinals, and they are looking.
Did I watch it in theater? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched it last night.
Here. I'm not sure if they clinch just yet, but they're in a great position.
Yeah,
Disprove with the 7 months. Thank you, man.
They have a lot of work to do. Probably need to get to the finals tomorrow, but for now, they can rest easy. And if you're a
is Luminosity going to the major? I don't know. They might not be. I think they might not be. I don't think they are.
But
don't forget the wheel. We've already spun the wheel. Our next wheel spins at 40. Yeah, we spun the wheel like before this series started. So if you guys want me to spin the wheel, Misfortune, we'll do it at 40 subs. Because we already did the first one at 20. No, you're good, Coolvin. It's all good, man. Luminosity's still in third right now? Okay, so if they're in third, they'll go to major, but it just depends. When does G2 play? Let's see. Guys, our next series of the day is going to be. Let's do a quick little guess the rank. But our next series is right here, and it is gonna be. Oh, a good one. We got a good one. It's gonna be SSG versus Gen.G. That's gonna be sick. All right, so let's change our title here. So we got SSG versus Gen.G. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a good series. All right, let's do a little guess the rank while we wait. We only got about 5 or so minutes, not very long. Gonna do a guess the rank. Let's do Rankle. Oh shoot, I don't mean to do Apex. Here we go, Rocket League Rankle. All right, help me guys. Guess the rank. What rank is this? I like the preset. The preset's kind of a W. I like the color coordination. Oh, wow. This is a Grand Champion player. Without a doubt in my mind, that's Grand Champion. Oh, there's two of them. This could be SSL. It's possible, but maybe not. No, this looks like GC. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Nah, the defense isn't as good. That's GC, but it could be SSL. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, like, wow, somebody guessed it. A lot of people thought it was Champion. Nah, man, you could tell just by the mechanics that that's definitely GC. It was either GC or SSL. There was a small chance that it was SSL, but GC was a better play there. Already pretty good movement as well. This might be another decently high-ranked player. All right, movement's a little bit awkward. This is going to be a pre-jump save, which is pretty good, into what I'm assuming is a ground play. Okay, that's definitely not GC. That one's going to be either Champion or Diamond. Look at how far he pushes up right here. He pushes up damn near to the goal line. And then he turns away. He's waiting for a pass. And then, like, right here, so a higher-ranked player, Chad, is going to see this. Look at this. Watch this blue guy. So, like, the blue guy, he was beating his teammate, like, way before. Like, right here. Like, right here, you should know for a fact that this guy is beating this guy, and you need to get your bitch ass way back here. You need to start going, because it's going to clear. So, just off of that, he's definitely not GC. I don't even know if he's champ, to be honest. Don't overthink it. It's Diamond. It does look like Diamond. So let's go for Diamond here. Well, I don't know. It's either Diamond or Champ. It kind of does give me Champion 1 vibes a little bit. It does. All right, hold on. Chad, is it Champ or Diamond? Help me out here, because like it gives me more Champ than Diamond there. Ooh, you guys are kind of split down the middle, man. You guys are kind of split here. A lot of you guys are actually saying Diamond. A lot of you guys are actually saying Diamond. All right, I'm going to go. Listen, I think it's probably Champ, but I'll go with you guys here. I'll say it's Diamond. I'll believe you guys. Let's see if you guys are right. I knew it. I knew it. Man, all right, it's fine. It felt more like champion. It's all right. I believe you guys. I learned my lesson. Never again. All right, what about this dude? Ooh, flip reset. Oh, ooh. That's GC. That's either GC or the most mechanical champion player I've ever seen in my life. This is definitely GC, but if it's champion, this dude should not be champion. Look at the control there. Yeah, that's absolutely GC. Absolutely GC. Okay, all right. No, all right. That's fair too. I honestly would. I'm a little surprised by that. Not by the control, but by the defense. Because the defense was like not that good, you know? Or at least that's what it seemed like. I mean, this guy was kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. So that kind of makes sense. But the defense didn't look like they were really doing much there, you know? Because like, watch. I mean, just off of the catch and the flip reset, that makes sense that it's SSL. But look at the defense is just sitting there, man. That guy finally challenges, but he flicks it away, and then he's like off the ceiling. It's just, yeah, just a very not good defense from the SSL players, but a great play by whoever this guy is. So, fair enough. Let's go do another guess the rank. We'll do one more because I think they're about to get started. Yeah, they got 1 minute. Here we go. All right, our first one, we got a little pre-jumper. Definitely not one of the high ranks. Like, definitely not GC or SSL. Could be champion. Pretty good. Ooh, that was a really good area play. That I want to say champ on that one. Because this guy goes for a flip reset. Yeah, this is champion. Could be even GC. Could be like GC1, but I feel like champion's probably the safer bet there. All right, there we go. Yeah. Because, like, you know, that could be a slightly less mechanical champ or GC1, but I'd be surprised at how GC1 has, like, really low mechanical players, but are just pretty, like, speedy. This is plat. Like, a shot like that, that's got to be plat, bro. Got to be plat. All right, least mechanical diamond player. That's cool. Now, this one is also giving me either plat or diamond vibes. Camera angle's a little wonky. We go pull diamond. Oh my god, that one was plat. All right, fair enough. All right, we're back to the games. Well, we got enough time. They're doing that interview crap. I don't really care too much for the interviews. Let's play again. All right. Probably diamond. Probably diamond. What is the defense doing? They're just sitting there. That's a good shot, but that seems like a diamond shot for sure. Okay, it was champion. Oh, we got a thick boy. But he's using the Merc. What's he gonna do with it? Ooh, clean little double Rooski. Little double Rooski, eh? It's probably champion. Nobody jumps. Go champion. Ah, it's GC. Man, the defense keeps throwing me off because the defense is just not good. They didn't even jump for it. They just let it happen. Oh, God. What is this preset? Got to be gold. Oh, definitely gold. Possibly even silver. Camera shake is turned on. Teammate smacks the holy shit out of him. I mean, yeah, that's gold. Yeah, that's every time that's gold. All right, last one, then we'll go check out our boys. This guy off the ceiling. Pretty good touch, actually, into a double. Ooh, I don't know here. I don't know. It's pretty good mechanics, to be honest. Honestly, I'm thinking plat. I'm thinking that's a mechanical plat. All right. That's a peaking gold right there. That gold has just hit his peak. He will never hit that in-game. Guarantee it. Now, this is in-game. Pretty standard. Ooh, that's probably champion. Yes, sir. That's champion. All day, every day. Rena with the 69 biddies. Thank you. Guys, we're still a few subs away. Did he own gold? He fucking owned gold. Oh, my God. We're still a few subs away from our next spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. Right now, we are at, what is it, 26, 27 subs? We're at 26 subs. That is 14 away from our next wheel spin. Yes, this is an own goal. I'm going to go diamond. It was champion. All right. He's talking about the grass boost. Hold on.
I mean, that's valid. That's very fair. Interesting. We'll see if we see some more grass boosts in the future.
We definitely will. Yeah, that's going to come up.
That's wow. All right, cool. Chat, talk to me a little bit about, the team environment. Obviously, you guys are boot camping right
Yo, why is Nolly tatted the fuck up, dude?
As soon as I came to OG and brought this team, like,
yo, that hand tattoo is dope.
Boot camp. We don't have any
I am messing with the tattoos.
We're all one.
I am messing with them, bro.
That we can. This is a really hard working group. And boot camps, they enhance that.
Is that 999? Oh, he's a Juice WRLD fan.
And whatever.
Okay, Nolly. I'm liking Nolly right now.
Teams boot camping. I think
that's a W, man. Yo. Putty Invader with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much.
This is nothing new to us, and it only.
Dude, I am liking those tats right now. Those are dope looking.
Congratulations on that.
I really like that hand tattoo. That hand he's got right here. That shit looks nice.
Shout out my family, my teammates.
And then he's got a Juice WRLD tattoo right there. 999.
It's a cool
pretty
area,
sick, man.
And they've been so accommodating. So.
I did not know. I didn't know Nolly was cool like that, bro.
Congratulations on the win. Thank you for your time.
Yo, Pronade with the raid. How you doing, Pronade?
The Phoenix of the West, OG Esports, after an abysmal start to the season,
that red, white, and blue.
Rebounded and
Pronade, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
To Copenhagen, trying to make it there here. Gibbs, I mean, we were talking about playoff implications, talking about LAN implications. This win.
Hey, what's up, Bryce?
What does it mean?
He raided us because we raided him the other day. Hey, man, I appreciate the return raid there, sir. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, bro. No problem at all, Pronade. Hope you had a good one.
I was just upset because there's no huge tiebreaker anymore. Dignitas, they are eliminated. Right now, OG controls the 4th spot by 3 points.
Yordle, yeah, they showed it to me on Discord, man. He was hyping up.
But OG, man, what a way to do it. Qualifier 1, they go 0-3 in Swiss.
All right, let's start our predictions, guys.
0-2 in Swiss.
Let's start the predictions.
And then they just win out, basically, and now they're here.
Hey, we almost have a hype train, everybody. We also got Mr. Kabuligan with the 8-month resub. Thank you, man.
Yes, they are in major right now.
Minute TikTok about it. All right, hold on. I'm going to go watch that a sec.
For Luminosity, really
Let's see. It's going to be SSG versus Gen.G. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to vote on Twitch on who you think is going to win the first game of this next series. And guys, we almost have a hype train on Twitch. Come on, baby. Let's get this train a-rolling. All right, let me go watch that TikTok.
For the last spot. So Luminosity is still in a very good spot, but they would have liked to do it on their own, but instead they have to watch them.
Worst case scenario, LG has to play a tiebreaker.
Yes, worst case for LG is tiebreaker.
Got you here. I mean, what a series it was too, though. We've had some resident sleeper series out over the last few weeks. Stacks. This one, not one of them. I mean, 0-second heroics, or at least attempts from teams.
I love that rating notification. This is dope.
My goodness, I feel like every game there was a chance that a goal was going in. As
Yo, Mr. Kabul again with a gifted sub. Thank you, baby.
Felt like, okay, we're just gonna play for OT, and then all of a sudden, Cheese just goes downfield and nearly scores a winner.
Wait.
Incredible performances there. Well, Luminosity's day does end here. OG will advance to the semifinals. We'll see them play tomorrow. We're going to continue on with the rest of
the Fennec is dope.
Gen.G Mobile 1 versus Space Station for
Bro, he posted a TikTok of him riding on a Fennec.
I mean, also, round number 2 of
That's a sick little overlay, dude.
Gen.G here. Can Space Station
finally
get past the quarterfinals?
That's dope.
They keep getting
that's
given the
funny, bro.
toughest
That's
battles,
nice.
but they go to the strongest soldiers here, Gibbs.
That's
You gotta
sick,
like
dude.
Space
Yo,
Station's eventually
Brandy
gonna
with
have
the
Gen.G
100
Yeah,
biddies.
it's round 3 actually.
We got a
all
hype
three
train
quarterfinals, they
today,
played
baby.
Gen.G, just
Let's
unfortunate
go,
bracket
chat.
loss
Come
here,
on.
but
Hype it
end of
up.
the day,
Where'd
if you wanna
where'd
make
Archer
it,
go?
You got to win
Archer.
at this point. So you got to take down Gen.G.
Is my chair
who is
comfortable? It's a
known
Herman
for their
Miller, and it's
playoff
awesome. Highly
bracket,
recommend. Oh, hey, bud.
prowess. But Space Station, the last time they played, tons of great team passive
Hey,
plays.
how are
It
you?
was an offensive match between both teams. Space Station fell
This is
just a
Archer.
bit
If you
short,
guys have never
but
met
it was
him,
very
he is
competitive.
amazing.
So
I love him very
expect it
much.
to be competitive here again. Really quick, I want to talk about Gen.G. This first time that they go 3-0 in Swiss.
boy.
They take down G2. They get the monkey off their back.
boy.
We talked a little bit on Friday of like, will they change their game plan? Well, like I think they have so far, because First Killer very aggressive in qualifier 1 and 2. He spent about 66% of the time behind the ball, which is very low. He was being very aggressive and trying to make plays happen by going for
Got a
demos
dog,
and
is he?
bumps
He's
and
an
just being a
Australian
nuisance.
Shepherd.
Now he's behind the ball 75% of the time. That is in the bottom 12 of all players here, being way more passive, letting the play come to him, and now he's #1 in goals per game at 1.31 throughout this tournament. So when the play is trying
my
to
face,
make
bro.
its way
You are
to
in my
First Killer,
face,
then
man.
First Killer will have that space and time to do his Meki plays
fucking
and do what
sneezed on
he
me.
needs to do. So I want to see if that continues here. Maybe that was a fluky day and he was just being a bit more passive, but I think it is a game plan that they are trying to do, because the whole point is you bring in First Killer, you want him to shine. And shine he did yesterday. Will that continue? We'll have to see. But for Space Station, they need this win. If they lose,
Let's go.
they are
Yo,
done.
Chorisism with the tier
Pay
1
the man
sub,
money.
baby.
Come on.
Let's go, dude.
Oh my goodness, Stacks.
Yeah, listen. I
What's
don't
the great
know
opportunity
how
I'm missing,
you
Momo?
kind of reconcile this if you're a Space Station fan, right? 3 times you get into the quarterfinals. You're like, okay, we got a shot. Who we got? Oh, we got First Killer.
Why was bro looking at us like that? What, me or the
We
dog?
got the other guy that's averaging a goal a game in Appjack throughout the entire split. And I got to tell you, this will be...
All right, guys, I'm putting all my money on
SSG
Gen.G.
lose here.
I'm
I
putting
said
all of it on
yesterday.
Gen.G.
They might be by far the best team.
All of it. All of my
or
points.
The team with the biggest
Ooh.
upside that had no shot at ever making the major.
But then nobody's voting for
It's a crazy thing
SSG.
to consider here, but they do technically have a shot. They just have to go through the former Kings of the North here. Hashtag GG.
Guys, should I risk it for the biscuit, and should I put my points on SSG? Do I risk it? Do I vote for SSG in this one? No? It's going to be Gen.G? But, like, what if they win, though? What if they win, man? I like my odds there. Don't kill my multiplier. All right, I'm doing it. I'm putting 50. I'm putting 50 down. 50K on SSG. 50K. Here we go. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We've already done it. We're too far gone. 50K. 50 G's on SSG. Oh, yeah.
To win, but
Oh, yeah.
they've already tried twice and they failed. So
You just got to believe. You got to believe.
Stacks, it's really happening for Space Station, you think?
You got to
I feel like this is the
believe.
one. Third time's a charm.
Right, but it is hard to beat a very good team 3 times, and I do think SSG is far better than their points will show.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your
They
multiplier.
have to be able to pull it off here.
I had to do it.
They got to be
I
able
had
to
to
pull
do
off here
it.
if they really want to have a chance anywhere in this season, folks. It's going to be a big one.
I
The
risked it
Gen.G
for the
Mobile
biscuit.
one,
Now
a
let's see
really
if
effective
it
lead for
bears
favorites, despite
fruit.
what predictions may look like up here.
Let's
SSG
go.
trying to push their way through the top 4 for the first time this season, trying to create
All right.
more tiebreaker shenanigans.
Everybody get hyped.
Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Well, 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 look who's facing off again in the quarterfinals. Gen.G continued to be the gatekeepers
Let's go!
of top 4 to Space Station, but now they could keep them from Copenhagen too. Space Station need to rewrite the script.
All right. SSG against Gen.G. It's going to be a hard one, but let's see it.
Space Station out of the club every single time. It's kind of crazy looking at Space Station, a team many people thought was a major capable team, but they have been a little bit unlucky having to play against Gen.G. And I would say, Lemon, that this is probably the best that Gen.G has looked so far this
50K
split as well.
points,
so
Kyan.
Space Station's going to have to pull off what they have been able to.
50K
against
Twitch
Gen.G,
points.
playing their best yet.
50K.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, when Gen.G hands G2's first loss, that's
Yo,
something you gotta
Junko.
worry about. But is that
If you're having a
version of
bad
Gen.G
time
the
in
one
stream,
that's
man,
showing
you can
up
always
today?
watch
Even SSG,
somewhere
I thought
else.
They had a good show against G2.
I don't
They
get why you're
didn't
being
win,
so
but they
negative
looked
right now,
good.
man. It ain't that
And
deep.
they have stints
It
of
ain't that deep,
counterattacking
homie.
really fast,
It
so I
ain't
think
that
my
deep.
eyes are going to be on Hawkster for SSG to pull through and make the magic happen.
Oh!
Speaking of which, okay, well,
Why'd they all?
shot was
Yeah,
on
no one's
target,
using
so
grass
it's
boost in
only
this
the first
game.
minute of the game.
Using normal one.
But also, yeah, Space Station looked good, and they're lost, but Gen.G took G2 out.
That's a good shot.
finally.
Oh my god.
And now Chronic starts things off with a goal.
Why do you
early in
guys
this
think
game.
Alpha Cap owes you money? I'm so
see him
confused.
Jump up on the ceiling, giving him
That's
more
what she
options on where
said?
to take
Wow,
that
Sea
shot. The
Breezy.
defense
I think
and
you need to have a
offense spot
conversation
Chronic.
with your missus.
A heck of a play there. Did that unassisted as well, and that is the true threat of this Gen.G team. The talent from all the individual players. And now you see the
First killer! All right, this is going to be
Jack
tough. This is going to be
on the
tough.
back
This is going to be
wall.
tough.
A
I don't think
solo
SSG is going to win
play
this one,
into a
actually.
team play. And this
An
is a
immediate
hot
2-goal
start
lead
for
within
Space
1
for
minute. I
Gen.G and
might
Space
have
Station
fucked
already
myself with the
on
50K
back foot,
points.
Lemon.
Might have messed up on
Get
that
the
one.
caster curse
That's
is
unfortunate.
Going in the chat. I already know. I was hyping up SSG just for a second. Then they Gen.G go and score twice. Even one of them off of kickoff. And I gotta say, Gen.G's kickoffs are something to watch too. I watched that against G2, and it's either Jack or First Killer. Chronic is such a good setup.
Nah,
man for
Luminosity
that
did
team,
not
too.
win. They lost to
Gen.G,
OG.
Full of all-around threats. Now Hawks, redemption time off the ceiling.
There's a
as
bump.
Risa just
Oh, they're
decided
getting
to
some
lead
bumps
it
here and
to
there.
Chicago. Now LJ steps up. One member from each team taken out. First Killer with a good clear as Hawkster comes back from the grave, and it's a 2-0 now for Gen.G.
Well, that was a decent trade there for Gen.G because you saw LJ do a good job winning that ball back to the middle, but when you get that demo, a lot of times you're preventing that oncoming shot. So good trade there for Gen.G. They've been able to break out, looking pretty comfortable so far, and now a chance potentially for Chronic to do something. He actually decided to take more time instead of trying to pop that ball up and go for a solo play. But Gen.G having some possession here, and we've seen multiple bumps. Chronic trying to land one there, and you can see how much it's throwing Space Station off.
Well, LJ has good presence in the net, and SSG trying not to allow anything more. Just some slip-ups there in the first minute. First Killer with a shot up high. Can't be saved. 3-0 Gen.G.
I may have made mistakes. I may have made mistakes when I voted for SSG. All right. I had faith, but I'm losing faith quite rapidly.
That is the danger zone. You do not want to give anyone
Gen.G look good. They
a ball
might
out in
just
the middle. You
sweep
could
the
even
whole
see
damn
the
series,
fake
to be honest.
there that opened up the
No
space
takes backs,
for
I'm
First Killer.
aware.
Everyone thinking that first streaking
I'm
player was
aware.
gonna take
All
the
right.
hit. But now we see a response, and SSG needed that. They've stopped
My
the bleeding,
hope
and they're
is
right back in it.
improving. You never
Danger
know.
Zone was being down 3-0 against a team as good as Gen.G.
Nice shot. Good bump.
SSG showing signs of life.
They ain't
and
dead yet,
LJ,
man. They ain't
I know
dead yet.
I have something to say about every player, but LJ, that disruptor, the enabler of the team, he was the one who really shined in that match against G2 when SSG really made them sweat. I think 3 of the 4 games were within 1 goal, so SSG have a lot of
Just
room
fill
to
your
grow,
gas
but
tank at a
the
mobile
journey
station? Is that
to
bad,
Copenhagen
Slick?
can end here, and they have to peak. They have to be informed today. Hawks are races, can't get there in
No!
time. And First Killer does it again.
First
What
Killer
happened?
senses weakness
Oh,
there. That
Chicago
miss from
missed that
Chicago
touch, and First Killer just
completely
boomed
faking
it.
out LJ. Chicago
Damn,
just
I feel
made
like
that
Hawkster
amazing
probably could have
50
saved
to
that. He kind of
a
rushed the
last
jump,
goal to
but
open it up,
I don't
missing
know.
on that sidewall, and that's really
Maybe
gonna haunt
not.
you. Hawkster even thinking he would have more time to be able to get back. So even after picking up that goal, they give one right up, and that's going to sting. But a ground pitch from LJ. Oh
LJ
my.
keeping it alive, guys. Keeping my hope
That's
alive.
gross. You love to see the solo plays coming out.
Went
First
for,
brings
ooh,
the
I
ball
actually like
down
that
low to
pinch.
avoid
And the finish
50.
was solid. Hold
And the
on,
pitch right
hold
in.
on.
That's
Yo,
good for Space
Pineapple.
Station to keep this within 2.
What's up, man? How you doing
Hat-trick
today?
for First Killer, LJ trying to keep up. But for the 6 shots that Gen.G have to convert 4 of those, you gotta worry about SSG's defense and how they can keep the walls up. Now with LJ removed, see Gen.G's defense hoping to stabilize as it's dangerously flying across that backboard. Now First Killer tries to sail across the field. He'll have the help of Jack, but Chicago's up first.
All right, 2
Chronic
goals is
sees
definitely
how he's
doable.
dribbling
It is
this,
100%
wanting to
doable.
cross in front of the net. Hawkster gets away with it.
A nice demo from Chronic as well. That's going to let Gen.G spend even more time on attack. Space Station surging late, but now you can even see the double commit on the back line. A bit of panic here from Space Station. Chronic has the
double reset. Ooh.
Getting the 50. Rebound out in a dangerous
LJ
spot,
just
but
completely took control of it, but he has no boost.
LJ on zero boost whatsoever.
Yo, Lilts, thanks for the 6-month resub, man. How you doing today?
At least more saves are coming out.
How
of
are you doing
SSG,
today,
but
bro?
Yeah, these are getting awfully close to that goal line. And Gen.G are free to take shots like that. SSG have to worry.
Where's Justin? Shopify Rebellion didn't qualify for this. They lost in the Swiss stage yesterday.
Goes to Hawkster to LJ, wanting maybe to peck past the Chicago, at least get it away from Gen.G. But SSG only have 1 minute to try and close the gap, and Gen.G are just relentless. But that second touch won't be found by Gen.G.
Over to Kago. Kago plays it back. And SSG needs something like pretty much now. They need it like right now.
Again, trying to find a teammate on the clear, but they're finding nobody. Double tap from First Killer, triple tap.
Oh my! First Killer!
He had 3 taps to put that one through.
The king of North America. Oh wow, that is, oh my. That's actually so big brain. That is such a smart play. He could have played that so many different ways, and he played it the only way that like got around the defense.
And that was so, you could even see the way he used his flip there was so interesting. He actually used it not to flip at the ball, but to get lower quicker so that he could get the light tap. It didn't need a lot of power. You see a lot of people try to flip into the ball with that extra flip to get the power, but he used it to actually get lower quick enough to have a light tap in. That was such a mechanical play, and that is the First Killer that we expected so much from Gen.G.
Is Aqua playing today? No, Muffin Men lost
this split.
yesterday. It's actually pretty sad.
Handle the pressure so well too.
Squishy Muffin's last pro game.
Have had very little opportunities. It's been painful to even transition to the opponent's side. Now Jack's taking a down low shot.
All right, guys. Gen.G take game number 1.
That was a great start for Gen.G. First Killer.
All right, guys. Prediction for game 2 is up on Twitch right now. You can use your points to predict on who you think is going to win
triple tap was just
on my Twitch stream.
That was a highlight play. I'm sure if Gibbs is
watching prediction's up.
Hopefully he's not up.
Prediction is up.
Because that one deserves to be on the top plays tomorrow.
Why has Musty not secured a spot with NRG yet? He's a content creator for NRG, not a pro player for NRG. He was a sub for like a season or something. I don't know, but he is not a pro with like a pro player for them. I also don't think he wants to. Musty's not really a grinder, Chad. He's grinding, but he's grinding content. He's not really grinding his mechanical abilities.
Getting the ball across the line, and it's been quite a gap in the score, but it is only the first game.
It is the first game, but this is the third time.
He was at 11,000 or 1,100 subs, dude. That is ridiculous, man. That's nuts.
Gen.G's been making it.
Yo, thank you, Wolfie. What's up, bro?
To G2. They fell in the semifinals.
Hey! Whoa, Slick with the 9 gifted subs. Slick, thank you so much. Wait, where are we at on the?
Getting the monkey off their back.
All right, we gotta do another spin, baby. All right, as soon as this game is over, we will spin the wheel of misfortune.
And you wonder if he's going to be able to keep that pace and that performance, because man, he was on a different level that game.
But when SSG were getting stuffed by G2 at some point,
Chronic.
Almost a great carry away there by Chronic. But when SSG were dealing with that relentless G2 pressure, what I liked out of SSG and
wait, we still got a hype train?
5 goals in one game.
Oh, we don't. Okay,
Hawkster
never mind.
being able to take the ball high and dribble it across.
Bro, I thought the hype train was still going.
We're very fast. Even G2 couldn't keep up at some points. So we'll see if SSG will be able to find ways to cross that.
When was Vince live last night? You guys are saying he got a ton of subs. That's awesome for him. I didn't see he was live. Was he live like later at night?
We've seen some really key demos from Gen.G. Even last game, the trade demo that prevented the oncoming shot. And you mentioned the counter.
Oh, gotcha, Slick. Nice.
If you've been
probably avoiding the RLCS stuff.
Watched closely multiple times. Space Station was trying to find that clear out, like using a teammate, trying to pass it to a teammate, but every single time it seemed like Gen.G was cutting off that lane. They've been so
yeah,
fast.
We're spinning the wheel after this game, guys.
Space Station down. Space Station is going to have to mix it up to try to get out of their half, and they've done so here. LJ going to go up. Also, Chronic and First Killer both jump. And another double commit. Space Station starting to make some progress, but there's a big clear out.
That's smart, Swifty. Yeah, no, it's smart for him to do that.
Easily saved by
it's funny how, like, because all the... Oh, wait a minute. SSG on the board first.
LJ finds money.
Oh, and it's Hoxer kick-starting it as well. You can
There
see
we go.
immediately going for the pass. This was one of those
Nice
moments
shot,
where
good
Space
play.
Station says, you know what, we're
I was
just
gonna say,
try to
because the
outpace
Rocket
him.
League
Pass it to
viewership is
LJ.
so
It's
like
obvious
committed,
I'm going to.
you know,
It's
sometimes you
obvious
have to like
LJ's gonna shoot
try
it,
and
but
stream when others
if you
aren't
are that
live.
far ahead and you've got the
Or else,
speed,
you know, you gotta
it doesn't
compete.
matter if you know it's coming. And that's exactly what Space Station was able to execute. Great job.
Almost turning that play there from SSG, but running out of boost at the end. Chronic being that reliable
good
third
save.
man back and almost had a nice double tap, and Chicago won't be able to get away with much, but SSG are looking more fluid on
I'm
the
doing
field,
good, Toasty. How are you?
trying to get away from Gen.G's physicality. Now Hoxer able to control the ball like we know he does, and LJ's ready on the left if this goes awry, and Hoxer leaving. Now he's got a full tank of boost. He can be involved, but against Jack
Good
and
50 by
Chronic, it's
Hoxer.
tough
Hold
to
on.
control this.
That was the third 50. Hoxer 50'd everybody from Gen.G before rotating out. And you can see a little bit of a double commit there at midfield, but Space Station is doing much better, having a lot more success with that
Just
first man,
RLCS
especially
today,
when you've got
Slick.
Hoxer taking those touches.
Just normal watch party.
Chronic just watching what LJ is doing. Gen.G being patient. Here's Hoxer with the carry, and I like the pinch there from Jack. Chicago's still gonna tuck it to the corner. At least pop it to the left, but Hoxer is waiting in the midfield. And a good 50.
Hey,
that he
SPF, thanks for the
wins,
30
and gets
bits.
it sort of towards
I
the
appreciate
net,
you.
but
Hope you're doing good
Gen.G
today.
don't look too threatened. It's only a 1-goal lead for SSG.
See LJ trying to get that ball out to the middle. Another
And yes,
quality
also, if
50
we hit the sub goal,
from
I
Hoxer.
said
Now
I will
Chicago
shotgun a
has
brewski.
to get in that lane. LJ missing, but that still allows Hoxer to get the boom. You can see all three members of Gen.G in the same corner. Now First Killer's going to go
Ooh,
in the
ooh.
air. You could see the lead blocking play as well from apparently Jack.
Chicago's face cam. Oh my, it's just his forehead, bro.
Touch there from LJ. You could see him.
It's
work
literally
around
just
the
his
defender.
forehead. I love it.
Yeah, just SSG got to get out of this bind, but Chronic up first. LJ needs to doesn't have boost to follow up with that touch.
No, they
And
had
sets
the
up
lead,
opponent.
too.
First Killer equalizes.
Chronic going up
And
to the
LJ,
backboard.
he
LJ
honestly caught that
needed to get a
really
better
well,
touch
but
than
First
that. Got
Killer
a
just
piece of
found
it,
the open
but
hole,
put the ball out
found the
into
lane.
danger zone, and that is most times, especially against Gen.G, gonna be trouble.
He has a 90-degree
Nice shot there
hairline.
from
Hold on, I
First
gotta look at
Killer,
that.
Who's been on fire this game. I think this is his 5th goal so far this series. His goal per game average is gonna be insane.
Almost a good attempt at a pass for Gen.G, and they set themselves up for another offense. I like that SSG are trying to pass, but I think Chicago wasn't expecting that out of LJ, so it gave Gen.G a chance to keep striking at this net. Now at 5 shots to 3, not so out of hand compared to game
We haven't
one.
seen Chicago,
Gen.G's
bro.
defense
Where's
is
Chicago?
not looking so tested
Yo,
here in the last 2 minutes of
KLX
play.
with the
Chicago
prime.
and
Thanks for the
LJ
prime
chance
sub,
maybe
man.
to
Hope you're having a
Hoxer.
good
Wanted to
weekend.
maintain
Appreciate you supporting the
possession.
stream, dude.
Chicago is completely surrounded by Gen.G, so he can't do anything with that.
I still haven't
Now we're
seen
running out of
Chicago's
time.
thing.
It's
So
1-1.
Slick said
It's a high
Chicago
ball.
has a
LJ will be first to it.
90-degree
LJ off the ceiling now,
hairline.
shut down by First Killer. A lovely demo as well by apparently Jack.
I feel
That
like we
gives
would have
Chronic
seen
so much
Chicago's
space to work
cam
with.
if he didn't get demoed.
Oh, right into the defense. As Jack's 50
Oh.
forced up Chicago.
Oh, just,
there
yeah,
first.
his hairline
And here
is kind
comes
of
the
90
march
degree.
of SSG, LJ going
Woodrow!
up, almost to the ceiling, almost dodging Chronic
Hey,
there.
hey.
But now Gen.G getting a hold of this. Chronic forced to make the save. Here's Chicago needing some help, but the box completely covered there from Gen.G, so they're almost able to break out.
Woodrow,
LJ's
thank you
trying to
so
disrupt
much
that.
for the
Keep
10
Gen.G
gifted
in the
subs,
spot,
man.
buy themselves more
Get that
opportunities.
brewski shotgun?
But
All
First
right,
Killer
man. I'm
sends
ready
it to the
for it,
orange
bro.
half. We
I'm ready
may-
for it.
may
Thank you for
well
getting us
enter
there. Almost.
overtime and a bit of a mix-up
Hope you're
there
having a
for
great
SSG's
weekend, man.
defense.
Hope you're enjoying yourself in
Hoxer
stream, and
does
thank you
keep it
so
up.
much
LJ below him.
for
First Killer
dropping
misses the
some
50.
love,
Chronic
man.
gets
That's
involved,
so
shoves
huge.
LJ out of the way. And Jack grabs the corner, and Gen.G want to keep this going. Chicago's in
Oh,
the
thank
way.
you,
He
OJ.
flicks it past him. Hoxer maybe setting up Chicago here in the blue half. And goes
0
LJ!
second. No, they
But
couldn't get
lands
it.
on the ground.
The level of
Wanna
gameplay
gift
has gotten
Batman?
So insane. That was all at
Listen,
0
if you
seconds.
want
That
to,
ball
bro,
was
it's
not allowed
whatever
to
you
touch
wanna
the
do,
ground.
man.
Hoxer kept that ball up with a pop at the last moment. And it went back and forth. Gen.G had a shot, then Space Station had a great moment. Now, an open
Uh-oh,
shot opportunity
uh-oh.
for Hoxer, decides to
First
slow
killer,
it down.
can he do it?
And it's saved
What
by
a
First
save
Killer.
by
That was
First
a
Killer.
must-score situation. Hoxer had such a good look. Still, the chance isn't over yet.
Oh
But
my
that-
God,
it was such
LJ,
big
what a
save
touch.
by First Killer and a missed opportunity by Hoxer.
Yeah, not being able to get the bump in that situation is
Oh,
tough.
no.
Again,
Ooh,
when there's
good
one
save.
demo, there's always one being responded to right
Another
away.
good touch
so
by
2v2
LJ.
kind of causes chaos there in the midfield. Now man advantage for Gen.G. No one has the ball, so LJ has some space to work with. Chicago is going to help him direct this ball.
I thought she said no
to
one
the
has
corner.
some balls, and I was like, damn, you're
SSG
gonna
not able to maintain that
you gonna hate
grip,
on him
but
like that, bro?
momentum maybe still on
Like,
their
nah, you ain't
side.
got the
Chicago
balls, bro. It's
not
like,
able to
hey.
puncture through the right, but LJ and
The Rocket
Hoxer
League
will
players,
work
give him some
together
slack.
as the third retreats. And Gen.G won't let this go by easy.
Yo,
as
Batman, thanks for the
LJ,
rose on
pass
TikTok, bro. I
denied
appreciate
by
you.
Chronic. Now almost a minute 15 into this overtime. And Gen.G have handled this quite well.
You can see the ball movement as well.
This could be
Chronic blasting
dangerous.
that one hard. The
Gen.G
pass
have
together
some
on half.
pressure.
Working wonders, but now we see an opportunity for Space Station again. Hoxer trying to make amends, fakes around one. Pinch
Ooh,
pass out
that
to
was
the
a good
middle,
play, but he
attempted,
pinched it out.
Went way too high, and that's going to let Gen.G break out of their hat.
Okay, Hoxer dodges the one challenge. Now Chronic stands in his way in the midfield. SSG, you see those adaptations, those improvements coming in game 2. Gen.G have to put it all on the line. Even though they're already clinched for Copenhagen, they have shown they are not slowing down whatsoever. As Jack is going to try and challenge this against LJ, who, wow, just tosses it down and can't seem to follow
Yo,
through.
DK jamming with the
Transition
gifted
after
sub.
transition, now
Thank
a
you,
double
bro.
demo in
Thank you
favor
so
of
much,
Gen.G.
man.
As Jack gets set up, First Killer with another demo. Maybe this comes out the Chronic, but not strong enough.
That was a really big touch there from LJ to help Chicago out.
Aw,
to
thank
get
you, Mr.
distance
Slats.
on that clear. And now you can see apparently Jack trying to get a bump as well. Perfect ball out to First Killer. First Killer
He's carrying
going
it through.
for goal. There's
Ooh,
a
that
rebound
was
as well. Jack
also
tries to
close.
turn. Chronic also
Now
jumps the
Chronic
lane. Apparently Jack
leaves it for
gets the
apparently
shot
Jack.
opportunity from the fake from Chronic, but Space Station saw it coming.
The defense has held on for SSG.
Solid
denying
overtime
these
right now,
passes
guys.
that
Solid
Gen.G have been
overtime.
relying on. Now LJ, it's not been easy to try and cross this midfield, and Jack turns the play on its head, pitches it off the sidewall.
Oh, no.
First Killer running into the defenders, not able to roll this in. 3 minutes, by the way, into overtime. It doesn't get any closer.
We're
than
seeing
this.
some misses.
SSG able to use that back wall, but Jack tips
Starting
it
to
away.
see more double
And that ball
commits.
was dangerous. LJ, though,
Missed
was very
opportunities,
far back.
missed
Now going
shots.
for a sidewall redirect, didn't make contact.
All right. They might be
Chronic
kind of
goes
slowly getting back
pass that's
into
cut
it.
off.
Wait.
Jack get back
Oh,
in time.
no. What a
Barely.
save.
That one was almost a free pass from Chronic, but again, Gen.G survived by the skin of their teeth.
Just have these really reliable backlines from either side. It's been really good offenses so far. Now Hoxer has time to LJ. First Killer intercepts. And Gen.G haven't allowed SSG to connect whatsoever. SSG find themselves on the defense. Chronic bouncing it off to the back wall, but Jack was across the field. Couldn't do much with that opportunity as LJ dribbles it up high. Good 50 from Jack.
Oh,
Chronic
great
against
beat
Chicago.
by
Okay,
Chronic.
Chicago
That was a
moves him
really
out of the
good
way.
beat.
Time for Hoxer to step up. The pressure is on for SSG to try and equalize.
Got a
this series
4-minute
here.
OT,
Now they
guys.
find themselves taking steps back.
Nice pass from Chicago. There's a demo as well from Hoxer. LJ trying to 50 that out to Chicago, but Chicago's beat. Apparently Jack, instead of going for the ball, bumps Hoxer, giving Chronic a chance to move in. But Hoxer's 50s have been quite good this game. However, they're going to have to play defense here.
Oh,
Legend
and
to the net.
Gen.G.
First Killer comes up clutch.
Offense prevails.
He has been a scoring machine for Gen.G.
Chicago just couldn't get the best touch,
More
and
than just a
LJ
team, it is a
not
unit,
able to
it is
get
an
back to
army.
it in
All
time.
3 of them involved in that play to slam it home.
All right,
Big
Gen.G,
risk that
take
pays
it
off.
again.
Gen.G take away
Prediction for
a
game 3 is
4-minute
up.
overtime to now
This
go
could
up
be a sweep,
2-0
guys. Not looking
after,
great
what,
for
11
SSG.
shots
It
to
could
12, like,
be a full sweep.
ooh, that was an intense
Very
overtime.
likely that
If you're
SSG takes a
big Space
timeout
Station
here.
fan,
They
you feel
kind of
like you
have
should've
to.
won that game. You're thinking back
They kind of
to the
have
play
to.
where it was one-on-one. Hoxer against First Killer. Hoxer had He had the space. He had the opportunity to shoot at the whole net. And in that 1v1 situation, First Killer came out on top with the save of the game.
I don't even see this, so
now,
that was an insanely good save by First Killer.
Have to call a timeout here, and rightfully so, because
good save by Jack. And then here we go. Chronic took the pass to Kago. Apparently Jack did take Kago out. Banana Manon with another gifted sub. Thank you, Banana. All right, we got to do a little spinny spin, boys.
SSG started with the lead.
All right, spinning the wheel of misfortune, everybody. Here we go. 3, 2. What's it gonna be, baby? We are also. What is that? Oh, we're only 16. Let me check my math. 16 subs away from a beer shotgun. And who wants to get timed out, chat? Feeling devious today. All right, mods, please time out one of these lovely, beautiful viewers in the stream. All right, let's get back to it.
But one thing that was a big play, especially in that last play, was what I call the apparently Jack trademark move, which is you're in position at the midfield to receive the counterattacking pass. But instead of playing the ball, you take the space, you make the defense give you that space, and then you just go for the bump. We saw him do that immediately on Hoxer, and that
for
gave
Gen.G?
Chronic the
Nice,
space
man.
to move in and put Gen.G.
Hey, it looks like they're looking pretty good right now. They are
Ultimately, the
looking
pressure ended up
great,
breaking
actually.
Space station down. You could see the panic clear on the goal line, the pinch goal from First Killer to end it. Apparently, Jack, really nice move. Gen.G playing as a team. First Killer scoring a lot of these goals, but it is good.
Solid vibes in here. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Oh man, you too. And thanks for the 2-month resub, Weez. Yeah, man. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all are ready for some more good Rocket League. We got 2 more series after this one. And I also want to say thank you to all the new followers in the stream. Thank you guys. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time.
Against a team that's really had their number this split.
Just being able to relax too after a 4-minute overtime.
Oh, Jacob
really
with the 5 gifted subs. Jacob, how you been, man?
Even if it's
what you been up to?
For Gen.G, as
thanks for the 5 bomb, baby.
I think First Killer continues to be that persistent, really reliable
all right, guys.
Player, and
that much closer to the sub goal.
We're
almost there, and we're almost getting ready to shotgun a little brewski. I got Blue Moon calling my name.
Off the cross. And Gen.G
still
loom for more chances like that, even demoing LJ. Gen.G have a good handle in this first minute.
You see Jack opting to take that to the ground.
Trying to get a diamond 1 before the season? Yeah, man. I mean, what are the odds you get your champion rewards?
Good ball control.
Bilo, by the way. Thanks for using your Prime sub on us.
Going for another touch, but
how's your weekend going?
That's a big miss from LJ.
Thank you, man.
Chicago's gonna have to play
big bump. That's a goal.
This
is going to be a sweep, guys. 100% is going to be a sweep. I'd be shocked if it isn't.
Gen.G are playing really
the way that they're looking
already in this game 3. Look at him just being taken off screen.
Did you see Chronic jumps up for this ball, gets the touch up, immediately goes for a bump. That is putting in the effort from Chronic.
Yeah, he kind of had a giggle on the camera too as he watched the replay. And now Chicago and LJ work together.
Are there any women in Pro Rocket League? There used to be. Not really much anymore. Karma was a big one.
You're going to take a moment to reset. Now Chronic and friends going to connect on these passes. Chicago almost able to carry this.
Well, if we got 1 game away from SSL, then we lost a few. We're still really close, and we can still get it next week.
Got to watch their backs because may just find a knife.
Sayed is new to the stream. What's up, Drew?
Really
how you doing, man?
Physical in these first 2 minutes of play, and SSG got
looking like it could be a full sweep by Gen.G here, guys.
Hoxer put him in that position where he was going to get demoed.
Having a phase plan, they dropped their entire team.
Half the game left to go to try to crack this nut. It's been so difficult for them. They had that counterattack play, but now dealing with the physicality from Gen.G, who's been landed bumps, landed demos left and right.
Okay, good demo from Chicago.
Oh my God, I got
some of that pressure. SSG were starting to get choked out there with Gen.G going for demos before they even had the ball in the orange half. And Gen.G are not even stopping. They're not slowing down, and Hawks are not winning that 50. Doesn't bode well, but it buys time for Chicago to rotate.
Good touch by Chronic. He just saved a goal.
And LJ doesn't win that either.
Hey, what's up, Info?
Themselves up to punish Gen.G.
Pretty high. They must have dropped him from pretty high. They landed fine, though. As you can see from First Killer and Chronic, they're doing pretty good. Oh, I thought that was just in. That would have sucked.
Make the save, and Gen.G will have to retreat, maybe.
This is after the timeout as well. First Killer going for a bump on LJ.
Even on the last play, get the touch, go for the bump. But it's well defended by Space Station, who's still very much in this game. That one's going to go off the post. A little doink clear there, up to LJ. Space Station holding on. They need a goal here.
Chicago
Chaos.
bounce,
yeah, you totally could get your champ rewards as long as you play enough games. Make sure you're playing.
To have 2 in nets, and now the rebounds found by SSG. Gen.G.
You should, Info. Highly, yeah. No, that sounds like a good plan.
Hopefully be able to force out SSG. Successful thus far, but the midfield is for Chicago.
Good read by Jack.
Pass that to LJ.
Looking for a counter attack. Can they get it? Got the demo.
Now with the demo in their favor, these one-man advantages have resulted in consistent goals, at least for Gen.G.
Ooh.
SSG deals that pressure well, and LJ's just free.
LJ, what a shot.
And that's the individual excellence from LJ. Gets a high pop into a flip reset, immediately uses it.
And Chronic got taken out as well.
And that is some of their own medicine. Really nice bump there from Chicago, who was upfield. And LJ to pull that trigger quick. That was pretty much LJ's only job, was to beat that one player. Beat apparently Jack, who's trying to jump up and get the touch. Chicago would clear the way. Nice team effort there from Space Station, and they're right back into this game.
Gen.G not too flustered after that last minute.
Double commit by SSG. They got to be careful, but they get out of it pretty well, actually.
It could be easily going that direction. Oxer flicks it above
Jack.
First Killer, but
Shot.
Gen.G are not afraid to
wasn't on
you
target.
in the air. And SSG have had to use a lot
This
of
could be
creativity with
open.
that demo in the net. LJ has to retreat back to the net, gets there in time, wanting to leave that to Hawkster. So now Chronic smells blood in the water. Gen.G knocking on the door of a lead. That could potentially happen if they maintain
18
this
seconds
pressure.
left. We might get another long overtime.
There, help setting
Or
up.
not. No, hit the crossbar.
Kick themselves for that one.
That was a good play as well.
LJ struck it well, but just a few millimeters off target. Now, Space Station are going to have to hold off this last second.
All right, we got another overtime, guys. Could be another big one.
Lost out in the last OT. Can they flip the script? There's a fake right to LJ, who's got the pass over to Hawkster. LJ waiting to see if he can get a rebound. Fake kickoff, though, has resulted in at least this first possession for Space Station, but there's a bump. LJ gets a tip. Chicago has to get a touch. There's the pass. There's the goal. And just like that, Gen.G responds.
Bro, did they start playing the music before the goal even went in?
The 4-minute overtime that ends in 18
Wow,
seconds.
what a good pass play there. What a good pass by First Killer. All right, man. They look way too nice right now. It is just not fair. Gen.G take it once again. Predictions up for the next game, guys.
Gen.G go to match point.
And you got to give it to Space Station, though, bringing out the fake kickoff tactic. First thing, it gave them possession. It gave them.
How's it going? It's going good, Laser. How are you?
To go for goal. Hawkser.
Solid pass play
It was either Hawkser or Chicago.
to end this game. Let's see it again. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, he totally could have scored that, bro. LJ was doing a little bit of everything, but I feel like he needed a little bit more help, to be honest.
Like I said it before, and I said it again.
Absolute. I'm really sorry to hear about your girlfriend, man, but I'm glad that you are finding comfort in this stream. That's exactly what I want this stream to be. A place for people to come and chill. Forget all the stupid shit they got going on and just relax and hang out.
This could be the regional to. Well, yeah, they might have beat G2 at Swiss, but now they're both in playoffs, so who knows how far they can go. But SSG look at an 0-3 series.
And no timeout as well. Burning the timeout in game 2.
All right, let's see if the Gen.G dominance continues.
A couple reverse sweeps already this weekend, so I'm not going to count anything out.
And like I said, guys, we got 2 more series today.
Helped SSG
4
calm down, stay
series in
composed
total, all
after
best of
we
7.
pointed out was probably a frustrating loss to go into 4 minutes of OT when he started off the game with a lead. SSG.
First killer. Oh my God, not the pogo. Is that just gonna go in? I would have
Oh my
said.
God, Chicago saves
I would have lost
that.
it.
And SSG's defense has had to build this up brick by brick as Chicago, well, he just gets shoved off there by first killer. Wants to be slowed down here in the midfield. That back wall, that ceiling left untouched.
Oh, thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it, man. It means a lot.
Swing it home.
And you might not have seen that depending on what camera angle the main broadcast had, but apparently Jack just left the play and was going upfield bumping. And then you also saw the bump on that last defender. The physicality from Gen.G has been really tough for Space Station to deal with. And also, there's so much trust. Oh, and you can see another bump attempt.
Oh,
this
that's
one
a goal.
Might actually bite him. It's a race to the
Oh,
ball,
LJ
but
couldn't get the shot off. Couldn't get the angle.
Still rebound.
Yeah, they
over
did,
to
Plasma.
Chicago, maybe looking for the pass to Hoxer. And there's a clear up and over LJ. It almost bit him there, but Gen.G able to make the most of it.
Okay, now Chicago's like, Jack, this is Hoxer's ball. Get off of it. And LJ almost with a chance to take a shot. Good contestant. Again, Gen.G deal that physicality really well. Good demos to give them advantages to force SSG to reset. Now Hoxer pinching it, leaving it to Chicago. Slowly but surely, the offense brews for SSG. But it's been a low-scoring game ever since that game 1. Maybe patience pays off. Hoxer with almost a good setup. Chronic denies. Gen.G are just not giving them anything.
And you can see how far back LJ was again. First killer immediately trying to get back to that ball, realizing that he had the space. Space Station giving Gen.G a lot of this space on the attack, and you wonder.
Awesome, Bryce. Love to hear it, man.
Closer to the play and take advantage of some of this.
This is another
ground that
pretty big
Space Station's
defensive
been
game.
earning, but
Lots of
it
good
seems
saves
like
from
every
both
time
sides.
they take a shot, someone from Gen.G's there to block it.
Oh, LJ wanted to push first killer out of the way, misses that. And Hoxer just kind of came out of nowhere at the start of that play just to try and swing for the fences. And Chicago breaks through first killer, but man, Gen.G are tough to break up. Hoxer against first killer, having to flip there is awkward. And
Chronic.
Gen.G grab a
Over
hold.
to first killer. First killer down to Jack. Jack to Chronic. We were seeing the beginnings of an amazing pass play there. We just didn't get
Nice pass.
the
Chicago
full-fledged
finding LJ through
version.
traffic. LJ going for a lane pass. A misdirection
What happened?
masterclass from LJ.
So LJ.
Dodging his teammate
Ooh, that
there,
was a
calling
clean
him off,
play.
and
Oh, Jack just
Jack
threw
wanting a
himself in
stronger
there.
clear, but it actually just goes right to Hoxer.
Jack
Beautiful
just
team
threw
play
himself in there.
Out of SSG. Put on a lot of shots here and still not able to puncture through, but finally a lead that favors them. But this is similar to last game, and Chronic was looking for the bump out to Chicago, doesn't get it. Hoxer up high as Jack to the corner.
Now, guys, SSG have been throwing these games. Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to say, I know it looks like SSG look good, but... Oh, that's going to be... Okay, I was going to say, they could score that.
They did have a good look.
A minute left. Gen.G had a good pressure.
Pretty good as well. First killer,
They had a good chance for a second, but...
Space Station holding
now
on
they're
for
back on
dear
their own
life.
field.
This is it for them. If they want to go to Copenhagen, they have to win this game.
To hold on to a lead
Chronic,
like that.
come on.
A 50 from Hoxer, so close, but Gen.G, you gotta strike
them
quick, or they will just clear
Here we
this
go,
ball.
Gen.G. This is how they do these things. He leaves it. Oh, he kind of left it for LJ actually.
Not having
Oh, that would have been on target, I think. I think Jack would have scored that.
Does SSG look for insurance?
First killer, pass play. Oh, Chronic wasn't ready for it.
Chronic missing that, flipping into it, doesn't get the touch, doesn't slow down with how fast that ball was
Oh my
going.
God, now first killer's in a weird spot. What a touch.
First killer won't make it easy.
That was a bit risky, and Chicago put that on net. There's nobody
All right, 30
back.
seconds left.
Errant middle pass.
Jack, flip reset, I think. Goes for a bump, gets it. Good clear by LJ. Who else but him? He's been doing amazing. Now LJ with a, what a redirect.
LJ was
Hello.
ready in the midfield.
Hoxer's going to double that.
SSG is hammering this net, but Chronic first in the box to not let anything else go through.
Chicago actually played that so well. All right, if they win, it's going to have to be a 0-second goal.
Last chance for SSG or the road.
They're going to drop it. All right,
series,
it's not a full sweep.
SSG live on.
Not a full sweep.
Really clean game defensively.
I'm
from
so
Space
sorry.
Station. And we
So
saw
many
big
of you guys
impact play.
voted Gen.G there. I am so sorry.
LJ
It's not
has
my
been
fault, but
playing really well
I'm sorry that you guys
all
voted for the wrong
series
team,
long,
I
but that
guess.
play in the corner, that
Prediction
little
is
head
up
fake
for next game,
got
guys.
the
Vote,
first
vote, vote.
Defender to go. I believe it was
All right, man.
who was baited by that hesitation, and then to find the pass in the gap that the defender gave him, that was really such a good play. This one right here, the little fake. Gets
Yeah, that was a
going,
good play.
Then the actual pass out to Hoxer. Hoxer exactly where he needed to be. That was the difference in this game. It's been neck and
Reverse
neck.
sweep, you've been calling it from the start, Momo.
In this game,
That would be kind of interesting because I do have
Gen.G close. It seems like
a lot of points on SSG. I'm probably going to lose them, but let's see what their poll says here.
However, it was another tight one.
And you heard Gibbs talk about it on the desk. Probably many of times just how
probably gonna
good
be no, I'm not gonna
Gen.G's
lie.
defense is. Probably some of the best that we have in North America. And it
How many
really
did I put? I put
99%
50,000
of the
on
time,
it.
Gen.G will not let you go for
Yeah, I
these
put
infield
50,000
passes in front of the net.
on the
and
prediction
have
for
setups
SSG.
Like that. They've broken up almost everything from Space Station. That one gap.
All right, let's
that
see if they
space
can
that
do
they
something
allowed
here,
the
chat.
one
Let's
time
go.
gave SSG the win, but it is still match point for Gen.G as we go to game 5. And that one goal lead is all SSG could hold on to, but with Hoxer missing, man, the pressure is on.
And that center ball, a little bit too much pace on it. Apparently, Jack did land the demo. I was going to say as well that it seems like Space Station is handling the bumps and demos much better this time around. They are starting to recognize the patterns that Gen.G is bringing in regards to the bumps and demos and working around it.
Yeah, well, thank you, Stinky. Appreciate it, bro.
Success in this game. There's a response demo from LJ offensively. Hoxer trying to keep the ball close, does get it around First Killer, giving Chicago a chance. That kicks right to the middle, and First Killer's going to drop it back to Chronic.
Chronic didn't go for a bump, surprisingly. Once again, LJ has still been one of their best players. Well, no, their best player. LJ is SSG's best player, 100%. He is all over the field.
Chicago wins that, forces Jack up the wall, and LJ and Hoxer. Let's wait to see who's in the best position.
Who's the best on Gen.G, you guys think? I mean, I'd probably say First Killer, but you guys think that Abjack would be up there, an argument for best player on Gen.G?
First Killer has a lot of boost here to do some damage. Goes for a hard backboard hit. Trying to use the boost of the defense. There's a fake Chronic backward pass, and LJ there to clean up. And another big 50 from LJ as well. Good defensive play, and he's still going. LJ going coast to coast.
Dude, I love Chicago's forehead cam. It's great.
So being able to maintain that is impressive. Now Gen.G can breathe a sigh of relief.
First Killer getting it around the entire defense. Flip reset. It was on target.
Leaving a gap. The red carpet for First Killer. That gets denied. SSG's defense can be frustrating, as Gen.G found out in that game 4. It's been so low scoring because of just how talented these defenses have been. And now a demo favors Gen.G as they get set up.
And Chronic
gets it done.
Oh, and there was a big boost steal in the corner.
Wait, yeah,
as well.
who stole the boost? First Killer got the boost. That was a really tough angle as well. Like, to get back to, or to like adjust your car angle.
Really nicely played.
Not easy stuff to do there.
Havoc on the back line and the rotations of Space Station.
Oh, Jack has space. You can't let him do that. He goes to First Killer, cuts to the right. No one can stand in his way.
Looks like Gen.G are going to close it out here. That's what it looks like. The catch and then the slow play. Not looking good for SSG here, guys. Not looking good at all.
On the goal line and be a rebound for a teammate. That is a clean goal from First Killer. High percentage play. And that extends the lead. Now Space Station have a hole they're going to try to dig out of.
Gen.G's kickoffs They
Uh-oh.
execute them
Chicago was
well.
going for a demo for a second.
SSG's defense lives on. They try to counterattack, but Chicago's moved up off the ball, and LJ misses the 50, so Hoxer has to deal with all of this. And runs into Chronic, steals the ball away, and Hoxer does a good job, but you're not out of the woods yet if you're SSG. You're not easily able to clear this ball, but they're playing close to it.
Ooh, good read by LJ on the
makes
dunk.
The initial stop. Chicago
Chronic has
with
to
the
be
shot
there.
From the right, and Hoxer wanted to place that in the top corner and can't.
That had to be in. See if
All right,
Hoxer can make
GG.
up for that one, but now
GG.
that's two big moments where Hoxer.
Hey
has
man,
had
it
a
was a
look
good
on
try,
net
SSG.
that
You know,
expect him
keeping it
to
real,
slot,
bro. You
and has not been able to
played
do
hard.
that.
You didn't play good enough
That is a
though. Gotta
devastating
score
moment there
that
for
one.
Space Station. We'll see if they can bounce
You
back.
gotta score that one. You're down by two.
Gotta
2
stay
minutes
cool the
left. You
last
missed
2
that. It's
minutes.
like, all right,
This could
we're
be
done.
The end of the road for SSG. But here's Chicago slowing down the play, but it gets away from the ball, so Gen.G recover it, forcing Hoxer to make the save off the initial wave out of Gen.G.
Justin tweeted retirement. Hold on, let me fact check you there.
Now
Did
first killer
Justin
this season,
say he's retiring?
going for 50s, and SSG don't have some time to think, waiting to see what Jack is doing. You just can't let him have that space. But LJ wanting to connect Hoxer there, still a chance. Hoxer goes up the wall and wants to keep the play
No,
alive,
he didn't.
but
Justin, he never said he's
for
retiring.
SSG.
SSG might have to dig themselves out of an even bigger
Yeah, he didn't.
hole. First killer, pushing them down in the
Kept
pit.
trolled. What do you
A
mean
little
kept
touch there,
trolled?
Sets himself up. Apparently, Jack gets the demo. Jack has been ruthless with his aggression, and that feels like the dagger.
Yeah, this game's
11.
over.
Yeah, these bumps, these demos have been deadly.
I mean,
out of
like,
Gen.G.
if Justin wanted to retire, I wouldn't be shocked
Good at
about
the
it.
start of the series to match those, and Hoxer with a few taps goes
All
to
right.
Chicago,
It ain't
and
totally
SSG
over
get
for the
one on
boys.
board.
And if Space Station somehow manages to come back, this is how it has to happen. Quick kickoff goals, they get one. And now, a little more.
All right, Slick, have a fantastic rest of your Saturday.
For Space Station. We saw him go for a
Thank
fake
you for
kickoff
hanging out
towards
with us
Eagle. They do
today.
something
Thanks for
here.
being a great mod. We'll see you soon.
It's possible.
Thanks for the love as well.
Chicago just dumps the ball and almost went for
And guys, we are
the
almost
second
to our
touch.
sub goal, which means a
Hoxer
beer
has some time to
shotgun for you
think,
lovely
and
people
no,
today.
The pass to LJ is broken up. Fantastic job by Chronic once again. Gen.G.
Yeah, it's looking like this is going to be it for SSG. So wait, does that chat? Does that mean SSG doesn't make it to
LJ now running into his own teammate.
It's
SSG
Weez!
getting desperate to find these last two goals to send us into a third overtime if it's even possible. With that LJ demo that was successful, you weaken the Gen.G defense. Maybe not
Let's
enough.
go,
Monster,
Weez!
but
All right,
Chicago
that's the
just went
sub goal,
forward.
baby.
It's
We
still
got to do a little
a chance.
shotgunnerooski. All right, we're going to do that in a second.
Chicago, a little too far
Yo,
ahead.
what's
The
up,
pass was
Shane?
behind him, and that's gonna be another
Maybe
goal.
Helldivers tonight. We'll see. I think
that
me and
will
Megan
be
might
it
have
as
plans to
well.
go out.
6
We've been
seconds,
doing
a
stuff a little bit
three-goal
all
lead.
weekend.
Gen.G close
But it just
out
depends.
the series
What times are you going to be on?
And this was a team effort, big plays from
All right,
everybody.
this is
First
a GG for
likely
Gen.G.
the MVP with just how many goals he put through, but we saw apparently Jack be a madman out there with the aggression. Another demo there, a fitting way to end the series.
And there we
He thought
go.
It was 3 times a charm,
All right, guys, watch
but
the
Gen.G
stuff. I'm gonna
continued
go
to be
grab
the
that beer
gatekeepers
and
of
also
top 4, and now
Beer back. How was the Dune movie? Spectral, 10 out of 10. I fucking loved it. I loved every single second of it, man. It's been amazing.
SSG
All right,
could
be right
have
back.
had to Copenhagen, and there was some real potential. Like SSG forced 2 overtimes. They had a good showing against G2. Thought that SSG were going to rewrite that script.
I just can't help but feel a little bit robbed. I would have loved to see what Space Station could have accomplished if they had not matched up against Gen.G. First round of the playoffs, every split. Like, I still feel like we don't know where SSG sits. Where does Space Station sit? They've drawn this matchup every single time, and it's been tough for them. Gen.G looking better than they ever have, and they knock Space Station out yet again.
Yeah, I think the first and second place is always between G2 and Gen.G, but the 3rd, 4th, 5th spot is all types of messed up. But this was still a very fun series. Congratulations to Gen.G. They go to the semifinal. And watch these Mobile One high performance replays, and we'll see you on the other side of the break.
guys, we are back. We are back, and we got a beautiful brewski. Perfect timing here. All right, to start off with, if you guys are watching on TikTok, I'm going to restart the TikTok live in a moment. So you guys should come over to the Twitch stream if you guys want to keep on watching. We got our next series, which is going to be G2 versus Omelet. An interesting game, considering the fact that I haven't seen Omelet play one time. That's just because I haven't really chose to watch them, but I know they're going to be a good team. So this should be a good one, as good as it can be. Now, G2, as you guys also know, they're pretty much the best team in North America, arguably, but they've kind of proved it up until this point. And we got about a few minutes till that gets going. So if you guys want to keep watching, guys, come over to the Twitch stream and just restart the TikTok real quick. And I'll be live again on TikTok in like 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The sub goal has been reached. Thank you guys so much for an amazing day so far. We are at 70 subs already, so the sub goal has been reached. And as I told you guys earlier, that means that we are going to do a little beer brewski shotgun. Now, the last time I did a shotgun today was for the Wheel of Misfortune, which, by the way, I also owe you guys a wheel spin. I think, right? I owe you guys a wheel spin, right? Well, you guys are probably just going to say yes regardless. Blue Moon's not like super foamy, right? I don't know. It looks kind of foamy. That's pretty foamy. I'll do a wheel spin for you guys either way. So I owe you guys a wheel spin along with this. And I just want to say, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. What is this? Oh, this is a good old-fashioned Blue Moon Light Sky, man. I love Blue Moon. Blue Moon's like my favorite, man. It's a citrus sweet. Solid. All right. The device. Oh, you don't know what this is? It's a Kraken. Ah, it's a Kraken. It's actually really sick. Yo, Basilisk! Thanks for the raid, my man. Bow, bow. Some folks are born made to wave their flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. Dude, were you not finishing the watch party today, man? Yo, Hustlix with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate using your Prime sub on us. Guys, we hit my sub goal, so I'm doing a little beer shotgun. We got a Blue Moon Light Sky, and it's already foaming up. Oh, his parents are in town. Well, hey, Bassy parents. Bassy, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We got about 2 or so minutes until the games are back up, and we're celebrating the sub goal. Here we go. Oh, hey, this is not gonna. I'm not like the fastest shotgun guy, so give me a little breathing room, all right? But yeah, this is a Kraken, by the way. It's a shotgun tool. You pop it in. It's actually pretty sick. All right, here we go. Ugh. That was gross. Never try and burp immediately after. Oh my god. There's so much foam. I'm so sorry you guys had to see that. There's just so much foam. There's so much foam. All right. We're good. Damn, that like went down the wrong pipe. Came back up. All right, W sub goal. Let's go. Ow. We got to do a wheel spin as well. A wheel spin of misfortune. Here we go. It better not be shotgun another thing. I don't think my stomach can take it. Hey, mods. Let's see. Who we got in here? My friend. Really? Hey, Info with the 1,000 bits. Oh, Cub Master. My dear friend Cub. Listen, it's not personal. All right, it's also not. It wasn't even up to me, so you can't even take it personally. Goodbye. We'll see you in a few minutes, man. We love you though, Cubby. Ah, dude, my stomach. Okay, let's we're about to get back into it. Ouchie. Whoa, we're good. Feeling right, man. There's something about like just completely downing a beer instead of sipping it like a normal person that just feels good. And by feels good, I mean of course it does, because it's just in there. All right, man. Here we go. Perfect timing. Back into it. Come on. Back into it. and loving memory of Cubjacks. May he rest in peace. May he rest in timeout.
In the voice comms that they looked a bit clunky, but
you so trash doing this? What do you mean? Not fair to the viewers? What's not fair to the viewers, man?
To admit it. What a series that was, and to join us and talk about it, we've got apparently Jack.
Hey, it's my boy Jack.
Thank you. I'm surprised you brought that up, James. I was actually going to bring it up myself, but I'm glad you did it for me.
What are my other headphones? These are HyperX Cloud, the same ones he has. Jack has. HyperX Cloud 2s. They're really good.
Too crass. But this week and in this series, you guys looked incredible. Can you give us any insight into how you were able to get over this hump? Not only beating Gen.G2, but also beating SSG for the third time.
Yeah, I mean, I think the team's worked quite
Guys,
hard
I didn't ban him. He's timed out.
We should implement, and I think
He'll be back, guys. Don't worry. Cubjacks will return.
I think everyone looks great individually in doing their role.
Shane, they're like 100, 150
right now, and I think everyone feels a lot more comfortable than the last two regionals. Not to say that they were bad.
Clue me, I will.
But I think it's pretty clear that we're looking a lot better now.
Just his immediate family in full. Calm down. It's not that serious.
Obviously, we're still in the tournament. Obviously, we have to really win tomorrow to kind of.
Gen.G looked really good, Marksman. I think if anyone has a chance at beating G2 in the bracket, it's them.
That's really where I think. In the previous series, it didn't necessarily look like you guys were always comfortable, but you were comfortable out there today. And I kind of noticed that you were playing a really heavy role in the bump game and getting a lot of demos. Was that part of the game plan going into this?
These are HyperX Cloud 2s, some person.
I didn't really tell like my team that I would. Sometimes you don't have to, but I knew myself that I was going to be a bit more like bump heavy and off the ball.
Been looking at new headphones for gaming. Oh, these are solid. They're really comfortable. Like they're not very heavy.
In offense. So my role
I don't think they're they're probably not giving me a headphone dent, I think. So they're doing good,
It's resulting in better results,
Nah, Hustlex, not really. I'll probably get a Bluetooth headset my next time the next time that I'm like when I upgrade. These are good.
The whole game plan.
Getting a little old though.
Oh, certainly. I mean, you were doing a great job.
So I mean, they're really solid, but they're like the leather of it is it's like wearing down.
Yeah, that was quite insane. That was
so the next pair of headphones I get probably this year for sure is going to be Bluetooth.
That you guys matched up against Space Station every single.
Because like these are great, but
do you think Space Station would have made
sooner or later? I've had them for like 3 years now. I've had them for a long time. So these are great headphones. I highly recommend.
I mean, okay, it's very hard to say because they did lose 0-3 to OG yesterday, I think, if I'm not wrong. Which would have been one of their main
Hey, congrats, Relix. Good job, bro. Good job. Looking to the Razer Opus.
I think they would have had
I like these because they're not very thick. I don't want headphones that are like super freaking like big. I don't like the ones that like protrude very far.
I'm friends with them. I'm friends with Hoxa. I mean, it's harsh. It's just a harsh world in Rocket League. It's just how it plays out. I don't want to like knock them out, but you just got to beat who's in front of you, I guess. So they kind of did it to themselves slightly in this one. They went to round 5 in the Swiss.
Game started like 5 minutes,
really
guys.
Are a team that shouldn't be doing that. But in the other two,
yeah, I'm having a good stream, Dion. How are you, man?
A little bit, matching against them in the quarterfinals.
Even better now that I just shotgunned a beer.
Yeah, well, it's a dog-eat-dog.
Feeling solid, feeling good, feeling good.
Especially in North America, and right now, you guys are the big dog. Congratulations again.
Is he really in the kitchen?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Nah, dude, he's in an apartment. Oh my God, Ghost. Yeah, no, he was in an apartment. So for those of you guys who have never been in a normal apartment, usually like a 1-bedroom or a studio apartment, like the living room is pretty much right beside the kitchen, not really separated by a big wall. It's just a big area, and the kitchen's in one space, the living room's in another space. So what I'm assuming is that apparently Jack is like in his, like, just in the living room. which is still kind of. I would have figured he would have probably put his setup in the bedroom. That's where I would imagine I would want to put my stuff. But if he's living by himself, I mean, having your setup in the living room is also kind of a W because like then it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I think he's already in there. Yeah, Ghost, we did shotgun the brewski. It was a pain. It was a pain. It wasn't great, but I mean it tasted good. But
this series,
yeah.
Gen.G look more than unlocked.
Is Papa feeling pretty delicious right now? He looks delicious. What's up, Della?
He was incredible. Very, very strong.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start the prediction for this next series.
I feel like this is their best weekend yet. Hey,
what's up, Rick?
Taken down the one team
I mean, Salas.
Previously in G2.
How you doing, Salas?
But if things do progress as we maybe expect them to, there's a chance we get to see them play G2 again tomorrow.
All right, guys, the prediction for who wins game number 1, G2 or Omelet, is up right now.
2 of our quarterfinal matches. We got 2 more to go here before we're done with our Saturday broadcast. But our first semifinal for tomorrow is set. Gen.G Mobile 1 will be taking on OG.
What's the opinion on Astro gaming headsets? I've never heard of them. Shane.
Yeah, and for Space
Jermaine with the 2-month resub. Thanks, bro. How you doing today?
In all 3 quarterfinals. A little bit of an unlucky run. They will still take their points, move into split 2, and try it all again to make that World Championship run, including Major 2. They're definitely a team that can do it. It was just like a very unlucky.
All right, let's keep it real, chat. I think G2 probably sweeps Omelet.
And build off of that. But now we move on to like that.
I mean, that's what everyone's going to assume is going to happen. That's also probably my guess. G2 sweeps Omelet, and then we got
just out of nowhere.
TSM's going to be M80.
It's crazy.
The G2 versus TSM series would go kind of crazy in the semifinals.
What is
kind of what I'm hoping happens
for the tiebreaker situation? Are we
sure?
How big has it moved? Is it shrunk?
So for Omelet now, because OG won, Omelet has to win this entire regional to qualify.
100% a sweep. Well, that's what people are assuming, but I don't know, man. What if Omelet comes through?
They have to make it to the finals to tie with OG.
No, they don't play this. The semifinals are going to be tomorrow. Guys, so today, all the quarterfinal matches are being played today on stream. Tomorrow are the 2 semifinal games and then the grand final. So there's 4 best-of-7 series today. Tomorrow, there will be 3 best-of-7 series. Yesterday, as you guys know, was the Swiss series, which was 5 rounds of best-of-5s. So this is how every single qualifier is going to go the exact same way. Day 1 is going to be a Swiss stage of the top 16s, and it's 5 rounds, best of 5. Pretty much like if you win out, then you're qualifying like in the first 3 rounds, I think, and then if you lose, you have to kind of battle your way all the way through the 5th round. And then day 2 is the quarterfinals. 4 quarterfinals. Day 3 is the 2 semifinals match and the grand finals. So that's kind of how every single qualifier is going to go, except for the very first start of the qualifier, which is literally a complete open qualifier. So you got like 1,000 teams that will battle their way to the top 16 teams. And then the next weekend, the top 16 teams go into all this. So this is the top 16. They changed it. This is not how they have done it in the past. This is a kind of a new setup they got going, and it's interesting. It's interesting, but, you know, it's kind of cool because any team could get there. Like this team, Omelet. Nobody expected Omelet to get this far, but they did, so, yeah.
And they are the number 5 seed. They go 3-1, taking down Luminosity. These guys are here to play.
Took down Luminosity.
A lot of the pros rated them pretty highly. They were in that conversation for a top 10. But now they're really showing their prowess. So we'll see if they can do it against the ultimate test that is, of course, G2.
I mean, I kind of expect G2 to sweep, but also, who knows, man? They might not.
I am the biggest Northwood fan there is out there.
Yeah, I already shotgunned the beer, Vuji.
Go Lion Blaze Zanil 24/7.
We already did, but
this is the big leagues, and you're facing
it was
the
a
big
good
bad
one.
evil guys of G2, and Daniel is on another one. I'm not going Omelet. I want to be correct. I'm the new kid here. I gotta stick with G2. I gotta look.
I'm putting all of my money, all of my points on G2 here.
Just to explain my pick here real quick.
Info.
So for my YouTube predictions for the first 2 regionals, did not have G2 winning it. So of course, they didn't lose a game. I finally was like, all right, G2, you're gonna win it. I cannot not pick them. They lose in Swiss. That's all I'm saying. So
And Fall, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Can we get some W's in chat for Full, guys? Pretty please. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, bro. All right. Wait, do I owe you guys yet another spin? I do. I owe you guys another spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. Ooh, but we are hopping in, actually. Shit. All right, we'll have to do the wheel spin after this one. Wait. Hold on. 150. Okay, I want to vote. Dope. I got my vote in. Nice. I voted so much of my points there. So much. Yo, Info with a gifted for J-Rock. Thank you so much, Info. All right, let's go. Here we go, baby.
Here we go.
G2 versus Omelet.
Here we go. Omelet versus G2 here. Of course, Omelet definitely being the heavy favorites, but let's say Omelet being the favorite.
In full, I should add that. In fact, in full, I'll add that right now for you, bro. So I'll add that to the wheel.
Listen, okay, he threw me off. I think he threw everybody off. We thought that he was definitely going G2 there. As you know, G2 has been a whale-oiled machine all the way.
A whale-oiled? He said whale-oiled machine.
Of course, they're going to want some
I like it.
But in order for them to get that, both teams would have to meet in the finals, and we'd have to wait till tomorrow to see that. Let's take a look at today. As already we've seen G2 start to get in form. They've been playing some solid offense here, keeping the ball close and even getting a little bit physical. You see Atomic with a demo on the back end. Daniel's going to try to keep this in play. As long as it's out of the hands of Omelet, that's exactly what G2 want.
I added timeout of VIP and full to the wheel.
CRL tandem
it has been added.
Zanil and Lion Blaze will try to.
Yeah, no one's using grass boost again, so it's I guess it's only going to be the OG team.
And when you look at this team in Omelet, it's a little weird. The numbers look bizarre. They don't look like a team statistically that has a shot in a series like this, but this is cleared away by Percy. Percy has 1 assist the entire time. He is
I agree in full. Absolutely.
13 compared to the 8 each from Lion Blaze and from Zanil.
And you know, we're also, we are probably due to add some more VIPs here soon.
Lion Blaze retreating, so too is Zanil.
Reevix, I see you. I hear you.
Turn as Beast Mode dumps that to the corner, just trying to find soft spots in the defense here of Omelet.
There you go, Cub. Welcome back, sir. We love you.
G2 might try to ramp it up just a little bit. Atomic jumping in for this as well. They can't really keep this in the zone. Lion Blaze down to Percy.
Ooh, good shot.
Saved away
Not
by
there.
Daniel falling into his net.
Defense has been pretty solid here for Omelet, though. They have been controlling the ball really well, not letting G2 get too much room.
Sounds good, Cub. I'll check the DM out today.
This one now, we see Beast Mode with a little bit of freedom here, but easily cleared out. Look at Lion Blaze. He gets up, ready for the challenge. And I know a lot of
Again, guys, G2 is kind of considered the best team in North America right now.
When you look at Omelet on paper, their parts here are really solid individually. Zanil, Lion Blaze, Percy, all well-respected, well-known players in the scene. And so, although it's quite shocking considering that we've never seen them get to this point, the way they're playing is kind of representative of what they all can do on their own.
I'm a very big proponent of limiting opportunities. That's how you shut down a team like G2. You keep giving them easy clearances back out to midfield where they can just run back onto it and suffocate you. You're in a lot of trouble as Daniel will lob one up. Here's some decent offense out of Omelet as they can at least keep this in the zone for a moment. Lion Blaze got around Atomic, but Daniel follows that up. When you let the ball get too far,
bump on Zanil.
We've seen
shot
a few times here. I mean, you're just inviting
G2 have a lot of pressure right now.
And then the Lion Blaze
Wait, we got Chaz Donaldson with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance.
And this
That's
pressure
commitment, my friend, and I
eventually
appreciate
just
that.
becomes
Thank
too
you
much.
so much, Chaz.
Talk about that pressure, but this team is good on holding on to that pressure. Omelet, individually, the players are 1, 2, 3 in saves per game, and as a team, they have 7.07
All right, let's see. Daniel
saves per
taking
game in
control.
this
Good
event.
50s.
Normally, that would be from a team that just got dominated in Swiss and lost 0-3, but for Omelet, they've made it here by using that defense as a strength, but they have to produce on offense if they want to take this game. So far, G2.
Well, everybody missed it. Wait.
For the most part, they're out shooting Omelet 5-3, but a final minute remaining, still 0-0. It is anybody's game as G2 are trying to hit that press. Can Daniel get one? No, it is knocked away.
We've heard that as a criticism of EU teams sometimes from Bates, right? Like, oh, all they do is defend. Well, yes, defense wins championships. Maybe Omelet can find the right recipe here as Lion Blaze denied by Atomic. Follow-up from Percy goes high, and Beast Mode gets that out of danger with Zanil coming in. Lion Blaze trying to generate one critical opportunity, not going to happen. All of a sudden, there's less than 30 seconds left here, as Zanil will bring this to the opposite corner. G2 has not found a way through Omelet's defense. They haven't had many opportunities.
Honestly, this has been one of the most even series or even games we've seen so far today.
And another defender slammed the door shut. Percy to center. Here's Zanil running on, and Daniel got there first. Closing seconds before we go to overtime. Scoreless between G2 and Omelet. No
Looks
time
like
on
it
the
will
clock.
be
Zanil will
overtime.
Get it down midfield,
Yep, overtime
and
it
this
is.
just casually touches the ground.
All right.
Nobody has broken through between G2 and, yes, Omelet.
Okay. Well, you're starting to see it. I mean, the way Omelet are kind of moving around, their positioning is really good. They've been playing for each other, too. Saw, again, Zanil when the ball's in front of the goal line. He didn't really
Good
go
pass,
for it. He was
not
just trying
gonna be
to
good
set up
enough.
his teammate. Good challenge there. You saw Atomic with a chance there for a shot, but that 50 just slows down the pace of the ball. Now it could be a chance for a breakout. Zanil wanted to get on that, but Daniel just so quick. Look at this, so much control. Flip resets it into the corner, then takes it from the corner, flips it out, making it so hard for the defense to read, but they're still able to slow things down. They keep the ball
good
close,
read
they fight
there.
for each other, and
Now Lion Blaze
has
is
this
up.
one in the
Oh,
air,
wait, the
drops it to Zanil.
pass.
Zanil fakes it, almost works, but Daniel's
Close.
there to stop it again.
Big bump from Atomic.
And they got the entire G2 defense scrambling there.
Yo,
Only had one
Susie,
defeat.
thanks for the tier 1
Everybody else
sub.
scrambled back in. Lion Blaze stopped
Hope you're
by
doing
Beast
good
Mode.
today.
And he get by Zanil? No, and Lion Blaze comes in from ahead
Appreciate
of the
you
play.
supporting the stream
Gotta
on
help
this
out at midfield,
fine
drop back
Saturday
in,
evening.
And the demo there on Zanil still leaves Lion Blaze. He goes in behind Daniel, and Omelet takes game one.
Daniel had 0 boost after the play. The touch from Atomic's not the best. Daniel bumps into beast mode, and since he doesn't have any boost, he can't get to the ball in time. And
Bruh.
an error
What?
on the side of G2 gives an open lane, and there
Shot.
on the screen finishes the job.
I
Lion
feel
Blaze
so
with
bad
his
for you
third
guys
shot
who
will
voted
end
for
game
G2
one.
there.
You have Omelet here with the first game of the season.
92% of you just lost all of your points. I am
the
sorry.
task in front of them is very simple.
You made poor decisions, I guess.
Win, and they still need help.
Okay,
But
also I
all they can do
put
is
all of my
control
points on
what they
G2
do.
as well, so
Maybe
I
they
need
get a
them to
shot at
lock
M80
it the
tomorrow
fuck
if
in.
they somehow survive here. But they can't worry about that.
Nah,
They've
chat,
gotta
I
worry
put my
about shutting
prediction
down
on
G2,
the Rocket League
which
channel,
they
so
did
my prediction was for the whole
6+
series, not
minutes
just for that one
to the
game.
tune of a 1-0
I didn't lose all of
overtime
mine yet.
victory. 6 shots, 1 got through from Lion Blaze. It was the game winner, and Omelet has the first step down against G2.
Yeah, this is really interesting because you think of
They
Omelet
bumped each
and
other?
Omelet's definitely a solid
Hey,
team.
man,
They have
whatever
good
happened,
defensively,
happened.
But G2 has
Crop Duster, thanks for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the stream, sir. Hope you had a good weekend. Having a good weekend. It's not over yet.
We load up game 2. Omelet have set the pace.
All right, man. G2 might get a massive upset here. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see.
Let's see if Omelet can continue to cook.
Throughout this tournament, G2 has been one of the better defenses. Just a shade over 6 shots allowed. But still have gotten through.
Oh, great touch there by Lion
They allowed
Blaze.
6 shots, 1 got through. All that mattered. Here goes Lion Blaze. He's got Atomic retreating. Lion Blaze may score this. Daniel there with the save.
Dude, look at all the pressure they have immediately. Omelet came to play.
looking to go to work as well. He's picked his
Omelet came to play, peppering shots on net right now.
Shot though from Percy. Good to see him on the offense here. Good ball movement as well in that back end. You see that pass in transition. Percy back on the ball after taking that initial shot and brings it all the way downfield. He picks up a demo. Again, Lion Blaze, he's going to challenge this, but look at Daniel just sitting under the ball, expecting the miss there, catches it, so that way Omelet can't jump on this and start some offense up. Really smart positioning from G2. Here's Daniel again. He's got the speed, does not have the double. Lion Blaze in a
this
tough
looks
spot,
good.
but beast mode is not the best shot, so easy save for Lion Blaze as he passes it out to Percy. He can start the transition.
Yeah, Daniel's teammates were nowhere near him there as he set that up on the back wall. And by the time anybody could come up, beast mode in particular, Lion Blaze had all day to just set up in the net. So a break.
Oh, that's not a great touch.
As they continue to frustrate G2 defensively. Zaniel couldn't stop Daniel. Atomic falling in behind him. He's got beast mode to his left as well on the ground. It'll have to be a rebound for G2, and it's not happening. Zaniel with the clearance. It got away from him, though. So now beast mode coming right back in. There's the demo. And
oh, good save by Percy.
Percy with the save right on the goal line.
I thought that was already in.
Great save. G2 not done yet on the play.
Oh, wait, no. Daniel accidentally bumped Atomic, I think?
There, so he'll go out with beast mode, able to get it past one, but no one from G2 can really go for this. Daniel hovering on that back wall. He's going to eliminate any opportunity. If someone from G2 jumps, that's just an easy clearance from him, and then that could be a strong counterattack from Omelet. So G2 has to pick their battles here.
I mean, G2 honestly are struggling to break the defense of Omelet. But they have the pressure.
Zaniel going to take his time. He's got a lot of it to work with. His shot
that's going to... No, not be a goal. Good recovery from beast mode. Now Percy's alone.
And they almost got burned on the other side. Atomic floating one across. Zaniel's got that one as well. Oh, Omelet nearly stole one here at the halfway mark of game 2. G2 have it. Yeah, they kind of have their work cut out for them here, and I don't think they expected this out of Omelet as they crisscross in front and make another save.
Defense has been strong. Omelet have 3 shots to G2 7. But still, their opportunities have looked very threatening here. But we also saw it, I mean, even with mode. Wait, hold on, Percy, big shot. Ooh. Daniel, great save out. Hold on, Daniel's in a tough spot now. Percy just went to take the boost in the other corner. Daniel has this one, and Atomic's up in front. Mode's playing back third. He's sitting here in the midfield spot. He wants to get involved into the play. There's some space. Pass Atomic. Shot. No, blocked away by Zaniel.
Oh, they read that very well. They knew there was the extra pass coming. It wasn't going to be a shot. They guessed right. Now Zaniel, indirect for himself, intercepted by Atomic. He'll continue to chase with Percy, trying to collect. He has to sacrifice the corner boost to do so. Lion Blaze now trying to get around Daniel. Good luck. Now Zaniel with Atomic and Daniel kind of tied up in the corner, so Percy can bring it out. Zaniel running forward is going to come to Lion Blaze. His shot denied by Daniel at point-blank range. Give him a savior medal with $1:20 to go here. And now Daniel out past one, but not past Lion Blaze. Well, he's been great in the midfield, setting things up here for Omelet. Now a cross-field pass, nobody diving forward, and why would they? Omelet's been very, very conservative, and G2 have not been able to solve the puzzle. Now coming up on, what, 10 minutes now of gameplay.
Dude, another big defensive game.
Just in range for Atomic.
And who would have thought that Omelet's keeping up with G2 like this?
Not only are Omelet handling G2 on the offense, but they are making them really have to double-check things on the defense. Atomic had to dive for that a little bit. That could have been a goal. Now G2 have to be careful here. Zaniel on the ball now. Atomic plays a light. Percy's playing really close here. Lion Blaze on the sidewall. He actually has to go back, looking for the right chance to get involved here in the play. 30 seconds to go. G2 trying to move upfield. Atomic's going to be the one in the back end here as Daniel tries to interfere. But Zaniel, free balls, he's able to move forward. And Atomic, great touch off of his own back wall to slow things down for the moment. But G2 under a lot of pressure as this game ticks down.
Daniel going to work again, trying to break the ice. It has not happened yet in regulation. Now down to 3 seconds. Omelet, will they have a go here? Or will maybe G2? Daniel's got it, and finally has it taken
and
off
we
his
got
hood.
OT.
Another scoreless
completely
overtime.
scoreless.
Another 1-0 scoreline. Will it favor G2, or will Omelet find a way again?
Omelet been resurging on
no way Omelet scores again.
There's 7
There's
shots
no way.
to 10. They definitely increased on that output, but still scoreless. Everybody still has to continue to keep that rotational pace because this is anybody's ball game the way it's been looking. It's been so close back and forth, but no one has found a way to punch through each other's defense quite yet.
Daniel, bank shot, it's on, and Percy has to save it away. Starting to see G2 utilize the walls even more, just trying to draw out the Omelet defense a little bit, get them out of position, use their mechanics to their advantage, but Percy's there to stop Daniel. Lion Blaze, big clear, coming right back in though from Atomic. Chaos in front, and the initial from Percy. Tough angle for Daniel.
Oh, he couldn't get the shot.
G2 still have opportunities, but they're dwindling now as Omelet try to recover. Zanil off the respawn, forces him to
And
Daniel pitches it home with Atomic.
What a
Oh,
goal
man,
from
good
G2.
pass.
Atomic plays this off the ceiling, goes right on Daniel's car.
Good
banks it
shot.
to the top
Beautiful
right
shot.
corner. 78 miles per
All right.
hour, a laser.
Now
As
we got a
G2
tie
takes that
series,
win in
baby.
overtime. When you look at it,
All right, prediction for game 3 is up on my Twitch stream right now, guys. Use your points, vote who you think's gonna win. Game 3. Predictions up right now.
That's when they turned up the speed, and that
Yeah, this is gonna be possibly the best series of the day. This one might be the best that we've seen today. I don't know. It could be.
One thing Direct has pointed out for us, you know, sure, G2 does limit opportunities. They still average about 6 shots allowed per game. They only allow 7 from Omelet throughout that regulation and overtime, as opposed
I will
to
say,
the,
man, Omelet's playing good. They're playing good. It could have gone either way. G2 had the better push, but
for G2, they still allow like a third of the shots from the opposition into their net. Very bizarre to see a team allow so few
a
opportunities.
lot of saves from both sides.
So many goals.
I mean, Omelet had way
They
more
didn't allow
saves,
any
but
this time.
just
Omelet
in total, the
held
amount of saves was a
scoreless
lot.
Even through the overtime. But the
All right, man, if Omelet score here, this could be anyone's series. We expected G2 to completely sweep, but I don't think they will.
Daz is finding the balance, right? Because if you get a little more aggressive, you might leave
I don't
the
think a
gate open
sweep's gonna,
behind you,
well,
and
not a
you
sweep, but
know
I don't think G2 is gonna close it out by winning all the rest of the games.
That's something that Omelet are thinking about too. The way that their rotation is. I mean, you've talked about there's a couple of times where you're looking for the extra follow, and normally you're thinking, okay, why aren't they doing this? It's probably because it's just better for them to kind of wait out and not overcommit, because again, counterattacks could be a big name of the game here. Where everybody is, how much boost they have, so important in terms of what other teams are thinking about when it comes to making plays.
Atomic wins the
Lion
jump ball here.
Blaze.
Daniel trying to clear
Look at
out
all the
Lion Blaze,
demos.
but Lion just got a piece of that. Now Beast Mode has Atomic mid, but Zennial's got the clearance back out whence it came. Now Daniel will try his turn, denied by Lion Blaze. Follow up now.
Got a rule 1.
It's almost like an
They
assembly
broke
line
it. They
style
broke the rule
offense,
1.
but it's still not working. Beast Mode up top. They got a hand up. It was Lion Blaze, and then Percy got
Beast
this
Mode
one away. Got a
almost
little help from
had a
G2
real
player.
nice play there.
And now Zennial, first touch, got around Daniel. And Daniel over on the other side now. I mean, hey, look, they weathered the storm. They're not any closer to scoring one of their own, but at least they forced G2 to spend about a minute.
And it's going to be
getting
another
close,
0-goal
but not quite
overtime.
through.
Another one.
Now, it comes down to composure here too, because as the game starts to speed up and G2 starts to try to force an issue, if you're on the side of Omelet, you have to be composed whenever you're on the ball. If it gets too far away from you, G2 is going to take that every single time, and then they're going to use these panic touches to try to break you down. Percy,
What a save by Beast Mode!
Save. Oh, that pass went awry out of G2.
How do you get coins to vote? Just by watching Valid. By watching the stream.
Zennial hanging on the inside post, makes the save at the last moment. This kicks back out in front. Nobody there. Zennial up ahead. Percy.
Another
looking for
beast
another
mode
goal,
save.
not finding one.
And it's Omelet who are looking a little bit more threatening here when they're on the press. They've been able to see what G2 are doing whenever they bring the ball into the air, always able to meet it, but then they hit them with strong counterattacks. And you saw that last one, almost just on the goal line. Beast Mode had barely got back in time.
Muffin Men lost yesterday, Will. Squishy is officially retired.
On the back wall, so it goes straight to him.
They realized that Beast Mode had a save lined up. They're trying to draw him out, and again, might work against half the teams in the Swiss. Not necessarily against G2. Percy gonna try his luck again? Nope, he's just gonna go for the corner boost. Atomic outlet, intercepted. Here comes Omelet again. Past the halfway mark.
Oh, I
Still
like this
scoreless in
play.
regulation.
Oh,
And Percy
Omelet
barrels his way
score.
through. It looked like a double commit on the shot, but Percy followed it.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was. Atomic went for it.
Percy stuck with the ball.
Atomic
Got
jumped
that
for it and
initial touch.
threw
G2
himself into the
scrambled on
corner.
Defense, and then hit it right back into Percy's car. He's going to get that follow-up. Omelet with the first goal here. A lot of time on the clock as well, but G2, they've got to respond.
It's Omelet's first goal in regulation in this series. A series where, yes, they're tied 1-1 with G2. The #1 seed for North America going into Copenhagen.
Nope, not going to be good enough.
It is Daniel dumping that one back in. And now Zaniel goes low. Percy will take over. He's been the hot hand for
good touch,
Omelet
good
in
touch.
this tournament, but now they got to scramble back. Zaniel made that decision at the last moment, and a good thing for Omelet as he's back in position. Calls off Lion Blaze. It's very awkward right now for Omelet. Can Beast Mode pick them apart? No. Atomic just lobs it up. And it's still available for him. Percy's got to get up. And
That might be in. No, good save by Lion Blaze. Now they have a counterattack. Hold on.
Very dangerous.
Hold on.
On the cusp of giving up a goal, but still G2 can't break through.
And this is really interesting to see out of G2 for them to be able to put on so many offensive chances, but not be able to find the back of the net here. They are struggling.
Hey, baby.
And could be on a little bit of a drought. We'll see what happens. We're approaching the final minute. Out of the 7 shots from G2, none have gone in. Omelet have scored off of only 4. They may score another one. Lion Blaze tried to force Beast Mode into a tough spot. Beast Mode with a light touch gives it to Zaniel. It was a 3v1 play basically on the side of Omelet, but they didn't score. Now big clearance,
then I'll just eat the leftovers now.
Beast Mode, wait, no, he misses an Atomic.
That's
has to
fine.
dive
I'm not
to clear
super
that one
hungry.
away.
Can you put this in the fridge then? Mine?
Well, they're playing with
That way
fire
I'll
right
eat this
now.
later.
I mean, there's still
Thank
a lot
you,
of
baby.
confidence and no panic on the side of G2.
Hey, don't
but
say got.
how long can
I'll say
that be
that.
sustained?
That's
Daniel
my-
now
that's
trying
my
to find
future wife
Beast
right
Mode to
there.
Get it downfield. Atomic's going to give chase as they dump it in. Percy back out in the vicinity of Daniel.
Just
And
means you
now
got a fat
Lion
ass,
Blaze
is what he's
in
saying.
stall mode here. Just trying to kill off the final 20 seconds.
Weirdo.
Atomic, good first touch. Tried to fake out Zaniel.
Thank
He's
you.
having none of it. Down to 10 seconds now. Daniel gets bumped back out to midfield. Beast Mode's got to strafe across for the save. Down to 5 seconds now. Our Omelet about to take a 2-1 lead. 2 seconds. 1-0, and Atomic keeps it up, but he can't stay with it. And Omelet take game 3.
What's happening right now? I'm
Guys,
confused.
I cannot believe.
I am confused.
I cannot
G2
believe that
not
Omelet
being
is
able to
doing
get
what they're
things
doing
on
right now.
press. Some of the touches have been looking very
I cannot
off from
believe it.
them, and you have to give credit to Omelet's defense. Yes, the defense has been very good. They've been able to manage G2 on the press, but not only that, they've been able to turn it around and get a lot of strong chances on their end. This is
Have fun, buddy.
quite interesting here. We take a look at the Mobile 1 High Performance replay. And
Sounds
you've
good,
seen
babe.
that save for Beast Mode, but it's not the only one that happened over the course of this game. Lots of closed-in opportunities or closed-in
Blue
saves.
Falcon, I need you to
desperate
stop
chances
putting
being
that
made, and
evil
some
shit out there,
touches
bro,
just flat
please.
out not happening here for G2. And all of a sudden, Omelet with a 2-1 lead. Now, there's a long series left, but they're 2 games away from top 4 here.
Original Kingdom,
And
yeah, I
think
did.
A lot of people expected this to be very different.
Oh my
going
God. TikTok, can y'all chill with the gods, dude? Damn.
Shogun on the horn here. We got 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. A couple of overtimes and then one in regulation. Onward now to game 4. Can G2 solve the puzzle? Initial shot high off the
Y'all are going to hell.
That's about as close as they've been in regulation to scoring anything. Percy with Zaniel behind him, waiting for a rebound. He'll dive in. Tough angle from there, and now what will he do? He'll back off. Lion Blaze retreating as well, but just
Some
far
person
enough
said I'm gonna leave
bait
to watch
Daniel
Dune
in.
2.
And Omelet go back to work
I
on the
watched it
offensive
last
end. He's
night.
seeing a lot more confidence
It
now
was
as that
absolutely
shot's put away
amazing.
by Atomic.
I'm gonna
There's the
rewatch it
demo.
in
That
theaters
could
in
open things
IMAX
up
on Monday.
in mid,
Dude, you're gonna
and
love it. It's so
Atomic
freaking good.
undeterred.
Make sure you watch
Great
Dune
touch there
Part
from
1 though.
Atomic.
It's
Able to
so
clear that
good,
away.
man.
Lion Blaze pre-jumped in.
I loved every
Percy, though,
second
he's trying
in
to
the theater.
force
It was
the
that
issue
good.
Here, but yeah, you're seeing the speed increase from Omelet. They aren't not slowing down. They're actually speeding up. It's like the confidence is starting to build. Now that they've taken 2, they win this. They put the series on match point here.
Yeah, Braden, we're live
And
on
here we
Twitch.
go. Lion
What am I
Blaze
eating?
with the ball.
It's like a rice,
strong clearance.
broccoli, chicken. It's called
Percy,
First Kitchen.
good
It's really
light
good.
touch, a double commit between Atomic and Daniel. And Beast Mode tries to get involved to stop the
spicy.
counter. Does do so. G2 starting to feel like they got to get on the same page here very quickly.
Beast mode, second touch, deflected by Percy. And G2 just not accustomed to being taken to task like this, especially by a team in the hierarchy where Omelet is located. Zenil up to the ceiling. Can he bring this down? No, but it just goes to Lion Blaze. Not much of a touch there out of G2 offensively. Atomic very aggressive, but can't stay with it. Omelet bring it right back in. Boy, that's well controlled in the corner somehow. And here goes Daniel. He's got Atomic to his right. Pass a little too strong. Daniel can stay with it, but not for very long. Oh, but Lion Blaze and Zenil kind of clear each other out, and that could be trouble for Omelet. If G2 was playing on any other day, that is left for Atomic to pop away. And
this is insane.
I almost wondered, Daz, if any of this is intentional, like they're maybe trying to bait Omelet in so that they can go over top, and Omelet's just not giving them any.
Well, some of this is just like a couple of fakes out, just because they know that they're going to be respected if they go up. So no one's just going to challenge them and play a miss when there's all three players of G2 in the net. That makes sense. But some of this,
DR, yes sir, baby, yes sir.
Their defense has been so strong, it makes sense. Let's bring G2 out. They're going to want to play an aggressive game against us, and then when they do, we can hit them with a counterattack the other way where their defense is the weakest.
2015 stacks would be delighted to hear this. Omelet averaging over 8 saves a game, winning the series 2-1.
Fucking like
started the game thinking, oh no, I can just play goalie, everything's fine, right? Not quite. Omelet trying to bring it back. Here's beast mode.
Dune 1 is on Netflix. Yeah, we watched it on Netflix 2 nights ago. We rewatched Dune 1 before we went to go see Dune 2 in theaters last night. It is on Netflix. In America, at least it is. In U.S.
Got the boost deal out of the corner on the G2 end. That got a second touch off of Lion Blaze.
SSG lost. They're not. They're out. SSG lost to Gen.G. They just took it off. Aw, man. Well, it's on Hulu. Man, because we watched it like two nights ago. That kind of sucks.
And they're still looking really solid, even though they're getting outshot again. It's 6-3 this time.
Well, I guess it's on Hulu, so I know it's somewhere. Oh, it's on Max? Oh, okay. It's also on HBO Max.
Battle in the midfield. We've seen Lion Blaze specifically. He's won a lot of challenges, and sometimes he's even beat.
HBO Max goes kind of hard, man. I got some good stuff over there.
They all have to backtrack. Here's beast mode going up to the ceiling. Got the flip. Used it. But hit it right into Percy. Percy, good control to get it past Atomic and wins the 50 against Daniel. And here you go. Omelet starting to push. There's a light.
That might be in.
There's a chance.
No, they couldn't get the angle.
That would have been almost a guaranteed goal for Omelet going by the wayside here.
Percy grabbed that midfield boost off that play, and it looked like he was going to have some magic.
Anchor Cookie, thanks for the gift, man. On TikTok.
Can they get one in regulation? Cleared away. Zenil.
That's a good shot.
His shot, easy save. And the thing that G2 has working for them is Omelet aren't diving in awful aggressively. That falls right to Atomic. Could have been a lot more dangerous than it ended up being. That gets by Daniel. Beast mode, forced to retreat, and he'll just bring it back, controlling, and let Atomic take it from the back.
This has been the most defensive series we've ever seen, I think. Like, actually.
Give me your best shot again.
Guys, all 4 games of this series have been scoreless until overtime.
As Percy's got it in his own corner.
Wow.
Atomic set it up for beast mode, not going towards the net. Zenil doesn't let it get central. One last touch to bring it down. We go to overtime.
Every single game of this series has been scoreless until overtime. That is a wild stat to have, man. Oh, 3? Okay, 3 of them. Either way, yeah. I don't think last game was. But either way, it doesn't even matter. The fact that almost every game has been is still nuts. And immediately, G2 tie it. All right.
Unreal.
Oh, you get a bump. You got a bump on Lion Blaze. All right.
Game 2, rather. Daniel, the overtime winner. Atomic with the assist.
Prediction for game number 5? Game 5 is up now.
Things look for G2 Stride. They managed to find a way back, and they continue to hang level with Omelet.
All right, baby. All right.
Yeah, I mean, this one, of course, very low scoring, but you're seeing how close these two teams are playing with each other. despite Omelet, I mean, you saw exactly what they were going for there. Let's try to pull G2 out. Let a punch.
This might be the best series we've seen all day, and nobody expected this, or at least I didn't.
But also, Omelet are definitely going to be thinking about that one opportunity they had late towards the end of the
Good
game.
finish
where
there.
They could have scored around that
Good
50-second
finish.
mark. Now, we go into a tied-up game. Both teams are playing good Rocket League, but, I mean, so good that no one's defense is really letting much of anything through. It's been one-goal game after one-goal game, and it's really going to come down to who's the more efficient. I think for that game, that kickoff, right, Omelet caught under pressure. That ball creased off the sidewall. They tried to clear it out, but it only set up
They didn't take a timeout, did they? I don't think they did.
Upfield. Now we got a fresh 5 minutes on the clock. It's anybody's series. Who will put this one on match point? Let's find out.
Battle of nerves now going on to game 5. Somebody on match point, and surely a timeout coming out after this game, regardless of who wins. Lion Blaze from the wing, shots off, and no rebound. That's cleared out, back to the side. So now Percy will have a go. Zenil waiting for a rebound.
Oh, that would have been a solid play by Percy. And look, immediate pressure from Omelet.
Especially from Percy individually. Whenever he's been set up, he's put up really tough to save shots for Omelet. Now, he doesn't do it too much, but he always does try to get one in off the opener here. Able to get the defense a little panicky.
That's
Maybe
a goal.
chance here for Lion Blaze. He's got it off the pass from
And
Percy.
we have an
Lion
early
Blaze
goal
sets the tone.
in game 5.
The earliest goal in any game in this series. Atomic and Daniel.
That's an
both on
easy
the side.
finish for
Beast
Lion
mode
Blaze.
Still yet
Easy
to respawn.
finish.
And the opportunity created for Omelet. Listen, here's all the goal scoring. Lion Blaze has 2, Percy's got 1, Daniel's got 2. That's it. There's your offense. And now Omelet feeling real aggressive. They're all up in the G2 end.
Predictions already happened, Nike.
All 3 in that G2 box there. You're absolutely right, seeing them just get more aggressive. And I feel like they want to continue to increase the pace while they've got G2 on the ropes now. But they have to be careful here. As time goes on, as the game drags on, they have to make sure to kind of keep that pace. They slow up, give G2 more space in the midfield. G2 can tie this one up very quickly. It's all about controlling the ball, controlling the momentum.
Oh.
Jump ball
Atomic.
here. That's taken by Atomic. He's got beast mode forward. Daniel behind him. Atomic.
Try to go for a pogo touch to pop it over.
And it didn't quite work out
Wasn't
for him.
able
Now
to.
Percy. Just leave it for Zenil. Lion Blaze has to duck into his own net to avoid contact from Daniel. Now Atomic with the demo. He's got Percy
Atomic
dead to
couldn't
rights.
get the bump, but that's on target. And beast mode, tie it up.
It was, I think Percy just couldn't quite catch up to this coming back, or was it Zenil?
Zenil, it was Zenil.
Yeah.
He tried. He was so
Oh, he
close.
did
Actually
almost get
just
back to
made contact,
he did
but
almost
not
get
enough
back
to
to
change
that.
his trajectory, pinch the ball out, which was what he was going for. And just like that, the 1-0-1-0 is gone. G2 able to get that equalizer. And, you know, for those who, you said call Shogun, no, don't call him. Tell him to go back to sleep.
Call him and tell him how miserable
Atomic.
he's going to be. Atomic trying to line up a double.
Oh, he could have got that double, too.
Here, which, I mean, 2 goals at this point, yes, would constitute an offensive explosion out of either team. We know we're going to get it from somebody. Here goes Lion Blaze. Zenil has to put the brakes on at midfield, try not to get too far forward. Now Percy just stuffed by beast mode, and now Zenil's got to retreat back. He had to avoid beast mode, trying to set up Atomic, and Lion Blaze with a point-blank save. Now Daniel up from the right side. What can he do? Looking to center. Lion Blaze read it the whole way and got there ahead of beast mode.
And they let Daniel take that all in the air.
That was a
Everybody's
good
just sitting in
shot.
that
I mean,
waiting.
it wasn't going to go in, but
things getting a little bit panicky. That's not a good first touch from
defense
Daniel
knew what
at
they
all.
were
Beast
doing.
Mode comes through before it goes the other way, but now it's just going to be Omelet the other way. This one gets off the corner. Percy has to challenge Daniel there, and he does. But then you see Zenil, good control, keep that close to his car. Now he's going to get, again, keep it close. Maybe take it all
Ooh,
the way.
this could be a
Chance here
goal.
for Percy, shot, saved.
Oh,
by G2.
man.
Daniel with a
That
great
was
touch.
close. I think the shot was honestly a pretty solid one.
On the right side, and both might have been able to get over to the left, so the clever placement trying to go behind them, but neither took the bait. There was no confusion.
When do I go to work? What do you mean, bro?
Game tied for now.
Go to work.
As Daniel will come out of the zone.
This is my full-time job. Being a content creator, making doing my live streams on Twitch, making content for TikTok, making content for YouTube.
Line up a double.
Beast mode!
They woke up the beast. Here we go. Atomic, beautiful setup for the pass. Beast mode gets the
Zanil missed
double,
the.
and
He
my
missed the
goodness,
clear.
is it a great play.
He
Top
missed the
corner,
clear.
G2 out in front as they are trying to take control here of this series. A minute 43 now, and they are in the lead.
And Atomic bringing it right back in. G2 looking to extend that lead, but instead
All right,
they watch
those
Beast
in
Mode
chat
get
who are
destroyed.
arguing,
So
let's
Daniel
just
has to
drop
take
her
this out
now.
of the zone, flip reset.
Everybody relax,
He's
or
got
I will
Atomic
start
waiting to
timing
follow
people
the play
out.
As well. Lion Blaze got around him, at least with the ball. Unfortunately, he got deleted. Percy
Ooh.
shot just a little bit off, and Beast Mode had to make the save. Now Zanil trying to dash
Night Lab,
along the
I'm
wall.
not gonna be
Now
loaning
Lion
money,
Blaze
brother.
gonna get up for this, he can. He has a teammate in Percy over there, but Zanil not in a position to follow the play. Now everybody's got to circle around. Percy got the midfield boost. He may be needed very, very soon. Daniel dances around Lion Blaze. Here he comes again, trying to make himself as big as possible, and Percy still got the clearance. And now look out, Daniel's stuck in trap.
Daniel.
Lion Blaze running forward.
No,
Daniel
he
makes a
couldn't
save.
finish it with a bump.
Beast Mode now trying to take up this ball. He's got
Now Beast
78
Mode just trying to
boost.
kill
Ready start
time.
This attack here for G2.
Ooh, wait, wait. Oh, damn.
Atomic takes boost in the corner.
I like what Beast was cooking up there.
He was playing on the right side.
Feed the
Now,
beast, baby.
Gotta get things moving. You can see the pace of gameplay increasing, but G2 are exactly where they want to be. Ball on the orange side. They know they can maintain play, and they know that Omelet are going to send everything they have, which is exactly what they want in terms of controlling this pace. They're going to send it right back to their end every single time. They don't have to commit too much here moving forward.
Zanil tried to keep possession, but had to give it up to get by one. 10 seconds left. Omelet facing double match point if they can't equalize here.
I think this should
Down
be
to
the end
2
of game
seconds, Lion Blaze, and it's real
5.
awkward. He's not going to be able to control that.
Daniel,
brings it
wait,
down
it's
towards
still up.
ground. Beast
And
Mode will
nope,
kill
that'll be it.
and
G2.
All seems to be right in the universe now. They're up by one.
All right, guys. Prediction is up for next game.
I mean, again, starting that one off.
This will be
really
game number
strong,
6.
G2
Game
took
number
advantage of their
6.
Opportunities. Beast Mode.
You guys want to bet your points and guess who's going to be winning the next game? Come over to my Twitch stream where the prediction is up right now.
And Omelet have called a timeout. So, of course, I mean, you can't take it with you at this point. G2 is on match point and so many close chances. You got to take this extra time to kind of talk things over. They've been playing really good with G2. That was the worst game they had out of this series.
Who is Omelet? I'm pretty sure Omelet is like a makeshift team, you know?
Yeah.
It's a makeshift
2-1. I
team.
mean, G2 matches their offensive output for the entire series. They'll take it. Beast Mode with the pair that gets G2.
Ooh, Omelet
ahead of
has
Omelet.
taken a
They take their
timeout.
timeout
Hello
here.
from
They get the
TikTok. What's up,
extra
guys?
time
How you doing?
to
Welcome
talk
from
this
TikTok,
over.
everybody.
Lion Blaze, Percy, and Zanil trying to find their way back in this series, a series they must win if they want to have even a prayer at getting, which is really all they have right now anyways.
How's it going, Power?
All
right, guys, the timeout has been taken.
And then they need M80 and OG.
Hey, Jim Jam, thanks for subscribing with the tier 1 sub, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much.
TSM following the conclusion of this series. Timeout just about wrapped up here as we get ready to go to Utopia now for Game 6. We have not had a Game 7 in North America, which just sounds bizarre considering this is the final event of the first split before we go to the major. Never have we had Champions Field on Saturday.
Gonna go all in on Omelet? Okay. Okay.
This weekend is showing us anything.
Okay, brother. I got you.
Definitely possible.
Fair enough.
They've been playing a good series against G2. The G2 strong.
All right, the game will be starting here in just one moment.
Offense, the mechanics are still on point. We have
I know the beat has like some classic Tron vibes.
And we kind of see
Yo, you guys hear they're coming out with a new Tron movie? I think it's like maybe next year or something. But yeah, a new Tron movie.
Because of course they're playing them right now.
Looks pretty sick.
Looking at this,
I don't know what it's about, but
later on in the bracket and maybe even beyond that, just seeing okay. Where are the
a new Tron movie next year. Look it up. I think it's confirmed. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed.
Match point situation.
But look it up on like Google or something. You should find some more info.
Force a game 7.
Pretty sure.
But for G2 to move on to top 4, a win here is all they need.
All right, let's do it here, boys. We got game number 6.
Lion Blaze a little more vocal than you see a lot of players, right? Because of course he's been
here we go.
The leader of the Northwood squad. So he's got his teammate Zanil. And now with Percy trying to find a way back. And they do it, though. Can they actually upset G2, or will order be restored here with no upsets going into our final series of the day?
Hey, what's up, Mincy? I feel that, bro. I really do.
Lost where he was.
Chaos, Tron Ares. Yep, that's the one. Tron Ares. So a new Tron movie coming out in 2025, so next year. Yeah, it's Jared Leto, which well, hopefully he ain't too bad, but we'll see.
But Daniel right there, and no opportunities abound for Omelette. Could be one for G2, though. Atomic's there. Can he get it down from the backboard? No. Percy needs one more touch, though. With beast mode coming on, no second touch. It's still bearable, and there's plenty of boost on the side of Omelette. They're just not using it. Now they do.
Right, winning this game, honestly, it's probably going to be G2, but I don't know, man. Omelette looks real good.
Atomic was trying to leave that for Daniel. He had Daniel right under him to go and take a shot. Lion Blaze privy to it, saw it, and just completely cut out the play, forcing Daniel to go back. G2 are trying to look for each other in some of these passing lanes, but you can see
well, I like that touch around. And Daniel played it low.
They are keen to it, and they know, okay, we can probably, if we can get them to jump, there's one thing there, because then we can bring it the other way. But right now, just have to be cautious, take whatever opportunity comes to you.
Lion Blaze coming from all the way across, and then grab that corner boost, so Beast Mode couldn't steal it. But now Daniel still got a shot away. Zanil hanging around on the backboard. He's going to wait. Now he'll take his time to challenge Beast Mode. It ends up with Atomic.
Y'all are going to bring me into it. The next person to talk about whatever situation y'all being weird about in chat is getting timed out by me. Y'all got to chill. Y'all been on this shit for way too damn long. We're just trying to watch professional Rocket League, all right? Ain't that damn deep. Calm down.
And now he'll turn back onto the play. Daniel coming through. Picked his spot, denied by Lion Blaze. And it goes across. Atomic couldn't field it cleanly. So now Beast Mode will try. Atomic fails to take out Percy. And that is
what happened to Complexity? I don't know if they still have a pro team. Nah, Gary, it's people on Twitch. On my Twitch stream in the chat. Not on TikTok. Surprisingly enough. Usually, a lot of people on TikTok are the ones who end up arguing. But nah, this time it was my homies on Twitch. So that's all right. We're getting taken care of. We got taken care of. We're good.
In such a good spot. Percy wants to keep this in.
What was I eating earlier? A little like a health bowl. That like rice, broccoli, chicken, like some spicy sauce. It was pretty good.
In this moment, been very low scoring affair, and it's just as hard for them to score in G2 as it's been for G2 to score on them. Even there, Daniel doesn't want to bite there. We have 2 minutes left in regulation. G2 looking for a way in. Amla trying to fight back.
The name of the boost that Beast Mode is using, let me see. It should be Sparkles, yeah. Crimson Sparkles. Crimson Sparkles. That's a goal? No! Omelette couldn't convert. Damn.
If he read that it was high enough that he didn't have to scramble, but it was real close. Now Percy's shot from the wing is denied by Daniel. Lion Blaze will take his turn now, and that's deflected out by Beast Mode. And the pressure ramping up a little bit now from Omelette. This 2/3 CRL squad. Percy forced back, makes the initial save. And then Zanil not giving G2 time to set up camp on their base. This goes back to Daniel, and he'll bring it right in again. G2 looking to get a little creative, perhaps. Atomic from the corner.
Yo, Marshman, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate you dropping some love with the sub on a Saturday. Hope you're having a good time in stream, man. Thank you so much.
Look at this, Zanil. Great cutoff from Beast Mode. He thought he had a lot of time, had to pull off. Now Daniel just trying to test to see, okay, where's
dude, I don't understand how so many games in this series have been so low scoring, man. Freaking wild.
But can they hold on to it? That's really what they've struggled with as well, just being able to hold on to the ball moving up front.
Lion Blaze couldn't catch up to that, but Percy still got
Hydro with these 6 months. Thanks, man. Hey, you're halfway to a year, brother. You are halfway to a year. Let's go.
Zanil up late. Beast Mode, waterfall down. Lion Blaze on the backboard for the save. And now Percy will boom it away. Hey, I'll tell you, Omelette are perfectly content to play for another overtime. Why not? They won one of them, but G2's got a couple of their own.
Here we go. Looking like possibly OT once again.
For it, though. Now Daniel has to control this. Will he try to score?
Yes, he will.
Oh my God, what a save by Lion Blaze.
Save from Lion Blaze to keep Omelet in the series. Overtime in game 6. Here we go. Lion Blaze is going to steal some boost here in the back end, so he's actually going to be able to leave this ball for Percy. Zanil on that back wall. You see him trying to run interference. Omelet's backboard defense has been really good. They're trying to see if they can disrupt it on the side of G2.
Yeah, Menzi, we're doing a watch party tomorrow as well.
They've kept the ball close. Zanil trying to play it around, but Beast Mode is having none of it. Even though with the demo,
oh, and then Atomic able to cut it off in time. That was close.
G2 holding on by a thread.
That's a free rotation for Percy, too. He's going to be back, and now Lion Blaze leaves that for Zanil. And for the first time all season,
we're going to game 7.
Lion Blaze plays it high. Zanil with a beat on
Yo, Grizz with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, Grizz. All right, guys. Prediction for game 7 is up right now.
It's been all about the micro.
Holy crap, man. This is crazy. This shit is crazy. Grizz with the 5 bomb. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Grizz. Thank you, man. Thank you, baby. All right, dude. We got some good games. I did not think this one was gonna go all the way to game 7, bro. I really did. Rowdy with the tier 1. Grizz with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Grizz. I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, man. We're going.
G2 as dominant as they've been through the first couple of qualifiers.
Another timeout.
All the way.
So now G2. G2 take the timeout.
Calling a timeout.
Smart.
Because that would
Smart.
really did get away from him.
It's smart.
Again, both G2.
Hey, we got 2 wheel spins we got to do after this series, guys. 2 of them.
Won this entire series. Get to game 7, we start loading things up. Composure is the name of the game. Both teams have been very
Omelet definitely have a chance.
But there have been
catching a Squishy's retirement stream. Nah, man. I was watching the new Dune movie last night. I didn't get to watch his stream. Watch my YouTube content for a while, not so much on Twitch, so thought you'd show out. Hey, man. I appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Thanks for dropping the love, man. B-dubs with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate using the Prime sub on us. Means a lot. Thank you, bro. Guys, a lot of love, man. A lot of love. Thank you so much. All of you.
Squad.
And Global Evil with the tier 1 sub. Thanks, man.
I don't want to say prevent defense.
Look at all the new subs today. Freaking awesome, guys. Thank you.
Has at least kept G2 on
How was the new Dune movie?
To solve this puzzle through 6 games.
It is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. I absolutely loved it. Seriously, absolutely loved it. Go watch it. If you haven't seen part 1, watch part 1 first. It's a little bit slow, but it's really good. Just enjoy the art of it. But part 2, so good. Seriously, one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Here we go. Omelet G2 for a spot in the semis.
All right. At least that's my personal thoughts. I thought they were great. All right, game 7, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. I'd have lost it. Yo, a cash donation.
But Omelet remaining composed. Percy a little bit too far.
Hey, Pickle with another $10. What's up, man?
He's going to want to keep this ball close, and he does so. Wanted to get the flip reset.
All right, let's see. Oh, Omelet. Wait, Omelet scored first. All right, Gen.G. They ended up winning their series against SSG. Luminosity lost to OG. And then we got game 7. So that's all that's happened so far today. So OG beat Luminosity. Gen.G beat SSG. And now Omelet might beat G2. Wild. Wild.
Lion Blaze looking for more. Trying to force it through. Daniel, all hands on deck defensively there for G2. He's getting that way offensively for Omelet. Boost steal out of beast mode. Daniel gets hindered by Zanil coming through. And then a big win from Lion Blaze. Slows down G2 even more. Zanil's going to circle around. And he just goes over the ball. And nobody was there to follow that up for G2.
G2 now had a race against the clock. Against Omelet here in game 7. Is there a chance G2 go out here?
Oh, what the hell?
Lion Blaze top left.
Omelet are going to win. Omelet ain't gonna fucking win.
Lead for Omelet.
Yo. Yo. That's a great shot by Lion Blaze. The angle, that was like perfect, dude.
Just respawned, and Lion Blaze adds
The #1 team in NA are about to go down to a team that nobody really expected to even make it this far.
In the first minute of the game, Zanil right now has 4 points. This is chaos.
Yeah, this is a Lion Blaze show, man.
They're up by 2, okay? It's fine. Whatever works, that's the plan here for Omelet. Lion Blaze able to get this save out now. You best believe G2 are going to try to get a response.
Cinderella story time. I can't lie, guys. I wish Omelet had a better name.
Able to pinch that one towards the net.
I'm fucking with the team. I ain't fucking with the team name. I feel like they could have done a little better than Omelet.
Still waiting on the side if G2 opted to go that way instead. He's got
I don't know, man.
to the middle where Lion Blaze is waiting. And
Feel like nah, it's perfect. I mean, hey, if they like it, it's cool. I'm just saying. I don't know if I fuck with it. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Don't count G2 out just yet. Look at that from Daniel. What a double. Right to Atomic. Defense has been good from Omelet, but they were not expecting that play. And now it's a 1-goal game. Here go G2.
Now it's winnable for both teams. I mean, G2 need to tie it, but really could go either way. And guys, it's 0-0. We are tied.
Unleash the beast.
Unleash the beast, baby.
There gets the control.
All right.
Defense under so
hey, yo, here we go.
They can't stop that one.
Here we go.
G2 back in front. We are all tied up.
3 minutes.
Good kickoff for G2.
G2
instant pressure.
This goes all the way to the side. It's Daniel.
Bro, it's rhyming. The commentators. G2 found their stride on the side. Didn't know we hired Dr. fucking Seuss as an RLCS commentator, but you know what? I like it. Keep her going.
So he couldn't set up Atomic, but he'll take over on the side. Beast Mode filling in as well. G2 have hit another gear as Beast Mode steals that boost from Lion Blaze. And Percy trying to take his time. Daniel, neutral 50. Beast Mode can't stay with the play, but Daniel can.
Oh, not in.
Just off the mark.
Oh, Atomic is by himself. Good commit there by him. He would have been in a 2v3 if he didn't go for that like that. Anonymous! I don't know who you are, but I know you're damn sexy, sir. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, whoever you are. Don't know who you are.
You do have to start to think about your approach.
Lion Blaze. Lion Blaze has been that guy. If anyone needs to pop off so Omelet can clutch the win, it's him.
They got to be careful. Lion Blaze, quick shot, and Beast Mode's there to get the block.
That's the boost that Lion Blaze stole right out from underneath Daniel. He won the race, but now a double commit leaves Lion Blaze alone at the net, and he makes the save on an easy shot out of Beast Mode. No rebound to speak of. Now Daniel bring it back in from midfield. That will roll in front. Zenil's got it. Atomic has Beast Mode waiting for a pass, and we know how good Atomic is at playing table center. Beast Mode across. Daniel!
Not in!
Oh, look at where all G2 they're all together in the corner, and a good thing Daniel got back.
Daniel got out of there very quickly. But Omelet still with some good solid field positioning here. They've got to utilize it. Look at Beast Mode though. Great read. Knew exactly where Percy was going. Even got that one past Lion Blaze. Atomic gets another beat. Now Omelet playing this off their back wall. We're hitting that final minute of gameplay, and Omelet, they're trying to see if they can bring this ball past G2, but G2 are all over the ball, up and down the field. Final minute, tied up game in Game 7.
Lion Blaze collides with Daniel. Atomic. Netward.
Dude, and now we're back to the defensive. We're all game. It's just back and forth. No amazing looks. Not yet, at least.
Watch the counterattack here from Omelet if they can get one started. Zenil trying to get around Beast Mode. He does. Thought about the midfield boost. And Zenil demolished for his efforts. Look out, could be trouble. Still dangerous. Beast Mode's up. And Zenil is 2 with 20 seconds left. 2-all on Champions Field, Game 7. Daniel circles around, and again, Zenil's got the stop. Atomic waiting. Percy couldn't get up, and he does at the very last
Guys, we're going to OT. We better go to OT.
It is a frantic defensive stand.
Oh, yeah.
It's
OT time.
They're trying to get this down to the ground for overtime again, and now Percy can just downfield. One last look.
Yeah, OT. Jim Jam with a gifted sub. Thank you, Jim Jam. All right, come on, baby. Game 7 OT. No. Okay, never mind. No, there's one more series today.
They're going to try to see if they can test the defense and force a mistake. No real time for either side to calm down.
G2, the best team in North America, so they say.
The beauty of Rocket League 2, you have an intense game like that, and now overtime, all the pressure.
That was almost in. That almost got in there somehow. Now beast mode. Here we go.
Very aggressive, trying to finish the job here, denied by Percy. And now the pressure remains, though, for G2. It's Lion Blaze to try and calm it down. That kicks out of the corner. Beast mode, waiting. Now can he center? Not quite. It's stopped by Zanil. Atomic will try his luck. He's got Daniel waiting, so he'll file in. Who's going to take charge now?
Good 50.
And Atomic go neutral.
Good 50.
Beast mode with all his mechanical prowess. Can't put it on
Dude, the
target.
defense has been spectacular. The defense has been spectacular.
So close, too. Good on Zanil for not moving there. The defense has been strong and set from Omelet, and G2 have not been able to disrupt it. Finally, Omelet get a chance to break out here, but G2 still have to find a way to bring it back in. You see Atomic with that demo on Lion Blaze, give Daniel a lot of room, and Omelet said, okay, we'll give you the midfield on that sidewall for now, but here's a free ball. At least Zanil thought it was free. Daniel
Corner.
plays it off the corner.
Zanil misses beast mode shot. That's game. G2 survive the omelets. Lion Blaze has played so.
For G2 stride. One fatal error in front of the net. And G2 pounces.
I mean, I'm happy, but also I was starting to kind of root for Omelet there, man. I was kind of starting to root for them. They were winning me over.
The scare of the split from Omelet, and yes, it goes without saying.
Dude, I was genuinely rooting for them near the end.
Boy, not for a lack of effort.
They cracked under the pressure a little bit, didn't they? Nah, you guys see it? So Zanil went for the read off the corner. I don't know if he misread it or ran out of boost, but he just missed it. Then Lion Blaze. Granted, Lion Blaze has been playing he played the whole series like really good. He was their top player, but he did not get a good touch on the save. He should have played it up high off the backboard, or he should have played it to the corner. Instead, he played it pretty much directly into the midfield. And he almost got the follow-up save. He was that close, but good placement. And unfortunately, man, Omelet is not able to take down the beast and G2. Unfortunate, bro. But there's another big series. Another big series after this one, guys. Now listen, hey, if y'all haven't already dropped a follow, if you're hanging out in here right now, there's more Rocket League on the way today, and the big stuff is tomorrow. The semifinals and the grand finals are tomorrow. So if you guys haven't already dropped a follow, make sure you guys follow the stream. That way you can come back and watch us in the future. This next series is going to start in literally like 10 minutes. So if you guys want to come back, we'll be here, all right? All right, but we do need to spin the wheel of misfortune. You guys went crazy with some subs. And every 20 subs, we're spinning this wheel of misfortune. So I owe you guys 2 of these subs. Let's see. Or 2 of these spins. Let's go. All right. Spin number 1. And we've got... Sullus. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's only fair. I timed out. 20 squats. Oh, you guys. Shit. You guys get it. You guys get it off lucky. All right, let's turn up the music, baby. good. Actually, that didn't feel great. I did leg day like 2 days ago, so my fucking legs hurt. But, you know, I told you guys you were in for a treat. Thought I was lying? We don't lie here, man. We don't lie here. All right. We got a few minutes. We got a few minutes till things get going again. Let's do some Guess the Rank while we wait for our last series, which is going to be TSM versus M80. My money, of course, is on TSM. Hard to really root for anybody else when they've been playing as good as they have been. I got some love for M80. I think they're a good team, but just really can't compare to TSM, and we're just really can't. So let's go do a little bit of Guess the Rank. If you guys have never played Guess the Rank, it's pretty self-explanatory, actually. The goal here is Guess the Rank, and I need your help. So help me out here, guys. What rank is this? All right. Kind of slow mechanics there. Pretty mid flip reset, but I gotta say, what in the holy hell was that defense, man? Come on. What kind of defense is this? What was Buddy doing? Nah, I would say Diamond if the defense wasn't like, what are you doing, homie? That's just sad. Gotta be Platinum, right? Platinums can't reset? If I go Diamond here and it's Platinum, we're beefing. We were all wrong. that had to have been a Smurf, bro. Holy, for sure. Yeah, it was a really good series, Beast Mode, for sure, bro. All right, yeah, that had to be. That's definitely gotta be a Smurf. All right, come on. Some insane touches. Let's see. Insane touches, eh? What's he doing? A little wave dash? Okay. All right, he's going in the air. Going for a little double touch. Okay. That gives me some pretty solid Diamond vibes. That one, ooh, well, it's either Diamond or Champion. It ain't Platinum, guys. Some people, I feel like some of you guys are just, everybody guesses Plat like every time. This is probably Champion. I think it's just Champion. All right, let's see. All right, see now, like, after I talk shit about you guys voting for Platinums. That's Cap, by the way. That's not a Platinum player. That's not Plat. That's not Plat. I guarantee it. This website's kind of bullshit, so like you guys can fuck off. That was not a Platinum play. This is maybe a Platinum. What are these camera settings, my guy? Rocket League's Musty Flick, a game changer in silver. Okay, genuinely speaking, though, I gotta go to this guy's YouTube, bro. It's got 1,000 views. I thought the comments might actually be roasting him. I'm actually gonna leave a comment. I can't type worth a shit, dude. All right. Yeah. I said Lamo. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Leaving a comment. Yeah. Had to leave the comment on that one. I hope he sees that. I really do. I really do. His name is Let Him Cook. And I mean, 1,000 views. All right. And this... Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry that we're breaking this down, guys, but in this Rocket League video, we're discussing a game changer in silver. Keep trying if you're a low rank and try your best. This strategy has helped many players improve their rank and achieve their goals. If you're struggling to rank up in silver or gold, try this game changer. This strategy will help you improve your rank and achieve your goals in Rocket League. With a little effort, you can become a high-ranked player in no time. Keep trying if And it's this. Buddy, you're not in silver hitting musty flicks. It's not going to be a game changer. It took you, how many attempts did it take you to hit one? Did he hit it in the first try? I don't think he did. All right. He didn't even, okay, wait, it took him 1, 2. All right, he got it kind of in 2. All right. Guys, listen, that was my lifeline. It's his job to grab it. Okay, I can throw the lifeline or the life raft. It's his job to grab it and then stay afloat. So hopefully he does not he does not drown. God, all right, I'm taking a wild guess and say silver. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? Couldn't be me. All right, free play clip. Love these. Super easy to guess someone's rank when you can only see their training. Oh, wait. We've seen this one before, actually. This is GC. Actually, I don't know if this is GC. I forget. I've seen this one before, but I forget what rank he was. I think it was GC. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. This is champion. Champion. Nah, maybe GC. Oh, wait, no. Actually, pretty solid champion. All right, wait. Let's watch the shot. Dominus. Flip reset. Yeah, double flip reset. Ooh, champion. The reactions tells me it's champion. Is every single rank a lie? It's all of it is a lie. That's not SSL. It's not. It's not. That's the 6th one out of like 9 that we've looked at. And then he reacted like that. Guys, SSLs do not react like that. That is a very simple double reset. Well, kind of. It was a good shot, but like SSLs don't say, "Oh my God," when they hit a pretty decent shot. I'm just saying, man, it's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. I do not approve.
I'm feeling great. Yeah, I mean,
mildly, no, aggressively annoyed.
Probably see that right now, but
I'm aggressively annoyed at that one.
They're
I gotta make sure I go back to that one guy's YouTube channel to see if he responded to my comment.
All right, yeah. That is the word of the season so far. Listen, you got the
all right, guys. Next series is up here in just a moment.
You have any thoughts on that particular series and maybe who you guys might want to play? Because, I mean, everything at this point is kind of a tune-up for what's to come later on in the month.
I think TSM are going to win. I'm not going to lie. Just like MAD.
Do Rankle? We already did the Rankle for today, though.
I mean, I'm not saying
we already did that one. We started with that one. There's only one every day.
So I'm going to say TSM takes that.
All right. TSM against G2 tomorrow, perhaps. So says Beast Mode. Congrats on the win, and we'll send it back to the
all right, guys. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do the predictions.
The Kings of North America have to go to 5 overtimes to put away Omelet, but they do eventually cook the eggs here. They advance to the
gonna be TSM,
and they will wait for the results of
versus
M80 here.
M80.
What a match, though. Finally, Champions Field.
All right, TSM versus M80. The predictions up on Twitch right now, ladies and gentlemen. And just want to say I appreciate all the new viewers in the stream today. Appreciate all the new followers. Axel, the Penny Guy, Snoop Dogs, Lil Whip, Juve, Hammerton. Guys, thank you so much for all the new followers today. All the new viewers, all the new subs, man. You guys have been killing it with the subscriptions today. I really appreciate that as well. All the gifts, all the new subs. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much.
So G2, they did what they had to do. They got the win. That's most important. But it's a good learning experience for him, too. The offense wasn't clicking. How do you...
Oh, wait, okay. Wait, look at the top. Look at the top of the screen up there, chat. So, those are the confirmed teams in the major. So, MENA already has their 2 teams. So, the Falcons and Rule 1 are both confirmed for MENA. They will be at the LAN next month. North America, G2 and Gen.G are both confirmed. Jim Jam with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Jim. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then OC, is that Power? Yeah, Power, I think. They qualified, and then Team Limitless also qualified. So this is our last game series of the day. Should be fun.
Versus M80 coming up here in just a moment. They are going to be the last match of the day, and the winner will face off against G2 here. Now, Gibbs, let's talk about playoff implications here for the match that just happened.
Middle
as
East.
the match that's coming up.
So
Mina is the Middle East.
Locked the #1 seed, so they're all good. It doesn't really matter what they do. Omelet has been knocked out. They were way behind in points. That they'd win this entire thing anyway. So they are done. TSM M80.
No, Hustles.
M80
The
is
teams
3
that lost don't have a
behind
chance. No.
Place. So 1 win will at least put them in a tie with OG for the time being. So
is that a
what they're
beer?
looking for,
This
but
is
if they
a
lose,
water
they're out.
with caffeine.
TSM is 6 points behind, so they have to make
Is
it to the
TSM new to
finals.
RLCS?
Hope they
Relatively
play
new, yeah.
Gen.G
TSM
there,
is pretty new.
To have a
They
chance.
just hopped in
They
like
can also
recently.
win the regional and all that to help their odds there. So both teams win or go home, but you're not locked into a major spot just yet.
Vitality didn't qualify?
Well,
not
let's
officially,
talk
not yet at
about
least.
The final match of the day, and who we think is actually going to
It's literally just water with caffeine. Sparkling water with caffeine chaos. That's all it is.
TSM
Now, thank you, Jacob.
versus M80 with lots hanging in
I
the
know.
balance
Ow,
for whether
shit.
the tiebreakers are going to
It wasn't
happen
empty,
at
and now
all
it's
or
dripping
not
on me.
here. Creams, Hawks, and Wavy here are going to be making, I believe, if I remember correctly,
TSM are going to win.
first
TSM are
bracket.
going to win.
And you heard Beast Mode, Dazrin, saying he thinks TSM's got M80 here.
Oh, yeah, they definitely do.
this one
Absolutely.
is definitely
They absolutely do.
interesting Because you got to think TSM, they do make it through.
Respectfully, guys,
But
M80
at
don't
the
stand a
same
chance.
time,
I'm sorry.
If you look at their Swiss results,
No way they do.
It's a win
No
against
way
Boulevard,
M80 stands a
sweep
chance.
against
I'm
Pirates on
sorry
the
to
boat,
tell you.
And then a sweep against Omelet. Now, keep in mind, Omelet did just look really good against that series.
Yeah,
of
heard it
G2,
here.
But a lot of people, when they saw that, initially questioned TSM.
Am I going to play after? Nah, man. I've already been live for almost 4 hours. I'm going to spend my Saturday doing good.
Ironically, M80 did the
Okay,
opposite.
Tag Reaper. Listen, man. I need. Listen. All right, brother. I get that you are frustrated right now, and you know it's kind of unfortunate that you're taking the whole situation today and then kind of taking it that far to where now you're unfollowing me on my socials. That's fine. That is your right as one of the viewers of my community. But I don't know if you have things going on in your personal life that you're kind of bringing into the chat and kind of projecting. I don't know what the deal is with you, man. You've always been a good viewer. You've always been a good person to hang out with in chat. But you've taken it a step too far. We asked everybody in chat to calm down and just relax and just watch the games, and you kept going. You kept going. You kept going. You're not listening to Cub. The mods are an extension of me, bro. I choose my mods, so therefore the mods are an extension of me. So when you are pissed at them, you're pissed at me. So you need to chill. If you're gonna leave the community, bro, that's on you. That's fine. But there's no need to keep on bringing it in here, dude. I don't want you to leave. I appreciate how long you've been watching the stream, been watching me. It's awesome. But dude, it really isn't that serious, man. It really isn't that serious. Now, again, I hope you stay. You don't need to leave. I hope you stay. But come on, man. You brought it way too far, dude. You brought it way too far. Just saying, bro. Come on.
Can they do it?
You gotta
put it
relax.
back to
You
a
gotta
tie
relax.
for that 4th place major spot.
We're moving on. Mods, I want you to time out anyone who talks about that shit anymore. We're moving on from that. I'm annoyed that I've had to see it in chat so many times. I'm just saying. Just fucking relax. We're watching. This is a game of car soccer. There's no need for people to be feeling upset about things. Okay? It's okay, Tag. It's okay. But I am just tired of seeing shit. All right, let's just fucking relax. We're watching a video game about fucking car soccer. There's no need for things to be happening that people are getting upset about.
What do you actually do with this M80 roster? How do you actually rate them?
We're good.
Well, I think for me,
Solus, here's your sub back. Or here's your mod back.
Particularly in this matchup is just because for me, seeing that.
There we go.
Going into Friday Swiss, everybody was under pressure.
All right.
It was just a
TSM.
flat race. And Dignitized
They're going to win.
They're
going to win. You might have faith in M80, but I don't think having faith in a team is going to make them win. I do not.
Bracket, they tend to falter, but they've been playing under pressure this entire time. So now they go.
Yo, what's up, Props? How you doing, Lava?
Even still, backs against
what's up, Shadows, Jacob, Chris? Yeah, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? He said, "Mwah." What's up, bro?
Okay, the Swiss merchant stuff is over. Now you just have to play in order to
cars run on beans.
And they're still in.
Yo, you hear about those cars that work on like hydrogen or some shit?
Like kind of make the same joke. Quality.
That is the
losses,
biggest
right?
water bottle
Quality
you've ever
losses are what
seen.
you want,
It's a half
'cause you
gallon.
learn from them,
It's
and
also
then
empty,
you
which is
grow,
sad.
As a team, and it also kind of works.
I
in
wish it
terms of a
wasn't
team
empty.
That has been very
I'm
nervous
thirsty.
on a Saturday. When we see M80, when it really matters,
Pickle.
They haven't done
my
well.
answer to what?
Well, hopefully they got those nerves out of the way now.
Can you
where
get
they
it from
have to go to
Costco?
round
I think I got it
5
from
versus
Target.
a high-quality
Yeah, I'm pretty
players
sure
on
I got it
the
from
boat who have
Target.
made 2
I don't know if they
top
still
eights
sell them,
before, right?
but
So you hope that they got a lot of those nerves out of the way.
Yeah, it's,
there.
reduce.
It's a new environment too. Like everyone says, boot camp
Reduce.
off. But for AJ, it's a brand new environment. He has to
Pickle,
travel.
can you repeat the
and
question?
Then play, and sometimes that can get a little like hard to do. But he had a full day, 22 games worth. To get that out of the way, to get comfortable.
Yo, how are you? Hey, what's up, Alfie? Love the streams.
There,
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate
they got a
you.
taste of them where they had up to go up against Muffin Men as well. They were down 1-2.
Who's the
Had
best
to beat Muffin Men
North
0 on the
American
clock
pro?
in Game 5, and then beat Pirates on a boat. So you just hope that they got
Maybe
got that out of
Daniel
the way.
first
Now they
killer.
just play
I don't
their
know.
game,
Wavy's going pretty
but we'll have to
crazy.
see, because it just might be the same old story.
There's
of go to
Nas.
bracket,
He's
they
doing
get
pretty
nervous,
good.
and they falter.
They did kind of schmack
I don't
Pirates
know.
on the boat in that round
I
5
don't know.
matchup. 2 games.
Kind of depends.
3-4, a 6-2 and 4-2 affair there. As M80 did seem to get their ducks in a row towards the end of yesterday.
Looking
but
nice there. Oh, thanks,
they've
man.
gone to sleep,
Thanks.
They've gotten up. Will that favor them or not? Man, chat is split down the
No,
middle.
no, Cub, I know. I was in the middle of a very serious talk. I heard the donation, but I can't see the donation. What was the question?
By a slim margin, Daz.
Pickle, I appreciate the dono. I just could. I was. My brain was somewhere else. Can you just repeat the question?
Understanding TSM's that run, they look like the hot team right now.
You're fighting
and
fires in
some people are
Texas
harping
again?
on M80 because they.
Dude, I think I heard about.
They looked
Did I not
really
hear
rough
about
on
those?
Saturday. That was the roughest Saturday they had.
They're like wildfires in
They're in uncharted waters here.
Wildfires
with
in Texas.
The M80 results, of course, but also with TSM. People seem to forget the last 2 events they did not make top 8 at all. It was a round 5 exit and a round 4 exit. So for them, in a best of 7, this is a brand new
Your boy Sean
environment for them
Tyler. I mean,
as
what's the
well.
video,
So
bro?
Things are really kind of all in the air at this point.
Yeah, TSM2.
Favorite
they did great in the
2024
offseason. Great
esports
results for
decal.
TSM pick 'em up.
No, you're
But
good,
when
Pickle.
it came to
G2.
prime time, they
I think
couldn't get
G2.
it done. So they're very much
Yeah, I would say G2.
like M80. They just did it on the Friday. They
Wavy's
didn't
your
get
new
those
favorite pro?
They finally got those results.
Dude, I
My
like
one
Wavy just through his
concern with TSM is
personality,
they
man.
might
I
be
watch his
deflated
streams
just a
sometimes.
bit.
We actually rated him a few
Because
days ago.
if,
I fuck with him,
Luminosity
dude.
would've beat,
He's a
OG,
funny dude. He's got
TSM
good
would go
energy. I like his
this
energy.
match. We just gotta win this one.
He's got a good vibe
we
about him.
don't have to worry about G2 in the next round. We could at least force a tiebreak. But because
Oh, wow.
OG
They are
won,
50-50.
they also know now that not only do they have to win this
I think
match,
that's cap, but that's
they
okay.
have to beat G2 to even force a tiebreak. So it could be a little bit of like, oh, now we have to do a little bit more work. Hopefully it's not.
Vitality is still probably going to be at the major, but they did not win the last qualifier. But they're going to play again next weekend.
We'll see if that plays a factor. But I think
Oh, we rated them
both teams,
yesterday?
again,
Yeah.
Both are nervous at times.
That was
throughout
old
this
news, man.
year, but one of them
My brain
has
don't.
to just put
My
it
brain
together
don't be
for this
picking up
one
on
best of
everything, you know.
seven set.
Who do I have
This
winning?
will
Oh,
be a series
TSM.
that kind of
100%.
frames,
Shane.
How we think
I think
about these
TSM's going to win in like
moving
5 or
forward
6
in a
games for
big
sure.
way. It's
I don't
just
think it goes to
crazy
game
that
7
it
at
comes
all.
down to, like, these are big
Gabe with the
plot
tier
point
1 sub.
chapters
Thank you, Gabe.
In a team story here.
I appreciate it, man. I
We are
appreciate it.
waiting, chat, for the players to get.
What do you mean
into
you
the
fuck with
lobby
waves?
and get about stuff that
Wavy,
they've had to remake the lobby
and
once or
I
twice,
like
so we will start the match
enjoy
as
his
soon
vibe.
as possible. In the meantime,
I guess some
continue
people
talking
haven't
and
heard that
continue to watch the
expression.
vote sway
You never
the
heard
other
somebody say they fuck with
direction.
something? You know, like, yo,
this is
you know.
something Gibbs was saying,
Yo, I fuck with you, bro. It means like, yo, like I
I
think you're chill, dude. Like I think you're cool. Like I like your vibe. That's what that means.
Playing a best of 7 with timeouts.
So figure of speech.
That new format, I think, does add some points to the M80 side of this equation.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like a lot of people are like going with TSM because of the
Could I
high
compete in
end,
RLCS?
so to speak,
No.
right?
Oh,
Through
how
those
can you
Swiss.
compete in
Cool.
RLCS?
Yeah,
Talking about
why
you.
not? M80 haven't looked bad.
By
Before in bracket,
these qualifiers.
but when you, like, look
Guys,
at-
these are open qualifiers. So it starts off one weekend. The first weekend is straight up an open qualifier. You have to like sign up with a team on like a website. I forget which website it is. It's on the Rocket League Twitter page. So you sign up with your team of 3, and then there's like 1,000 teams, and you have to work your way through the bracket all the way until the top 16. And then this weekend, is the top 16. So the top 16 starts with a Swiss stage, meaning that like there's 5 rounds, and then you have to get like 3 wins to move on. So the teams that get 3 wins move on to the bracket. The teams that don't get 3 wins, they are out. And so then those teams go to a playoff bracket, which is what we're watching right now.
Kind of expect M80 to not play.
Yo, is that my man Pickle? Pickle with the $5.
Literally in new territory. This is the farthest they've gotten in the arcade machine.
I mean, the decal itself is it's made, but only I think it's in my Discord server for some people, but it's never gonna be in like the game. You know, it'll never be in the game. It'll be a Baka Spawn thing.
Stakes for this match? Is there a world where we're playing many tiebreakers?
How far into the playoffs are we? I don't know what the hell is taking so long. They're talking non-fucking stop. I think they're having some technical difficulties, to be honest. The matches are just taking forever, but let me show you guys quickly what the bracket is right now. So like I said, the Swiss stage is this. These were the top 16 teams from that 1,000-team qualifier, and then they all did Swiss stage. Now, this all happened yesterday. So all these games happened yesterday. Now, as you can see, the top 8 teams who ended up winning 3 series, all of them have won 3 series, they move on to the playoffs, which are these right here. So these are the playoffs, and we've already watched almost all of them. So we watched Luminosity versus OG. OG won. We watched Space Station versus Gen.G. Gen.G won. Then we just watched Omelet versus G2. That was a really good one. And G2 won. And now we watch M80 versus TSM. So things are going pretty good. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. And for some reason, they have not started this game, which is crazy. I don't understand it.
With OG versus Gen.G tomorrow.
Yeah, so you see OG would win another 3 points if they were to beat Gen.G tomorrow.
Shane, you needed to earn some points, my friend.
TSM makes it to the grand final.
Who do I think will win? TSM.
And wins, yes.
They have to win
TSM.
to take that spot away from
I'm pretty
OG.
confident in my guess. In fact,
equal OG in points, but then
in fact, I am so confident that TSM will win. Oh, wait. They didn't do the predictions. Well, never mind. I was going to put all of my points on TSM, but
not only that, so if they both won, if M81 and OG1 made it to the grand finals, they would play for a spot, but they would also be tied with Luminosity. That's where Luminosity would have to play a tiebreaker versus the loser of that grand final. Right. So not only is Luminosity is sitting there, you know, they lost
Jake,
OG,
what do you mean by
they're
that?
sitting pretty for the most part.
Bro, you had me until the emojis, man. What do you mean by the emojis?
Their spot.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with all that wetness out there, bro. Come on.
Man, lots on the line here, chat. If we were to
what do those
show
water
you,
droplets
the
mean,
game
bro?
lobby right now, it wouldn't look like Rocket League. So we can't go to the game. We'll go to the game as soon as we can, and we're all very excited to get into that match as soon as the play.
I love how the casters have to like say it because the entire chat is saying, "Yo, shut the fuck up and start the match." I agree.
This entire year looked fantastic in Swiss. Normally a very good offensive team.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm with them. What the hell is taking so long? I'm kind of with them on this one.
Exactly the same right now. TSM has played half the games.
Like, bro, get it going, man.
The same per game right now.
You know what, guys? I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You guys can keep listening to them talk their, talk through their ass.
Normally, in these low-scoring affairs, they're only giving up 1 goal per game right now, while M80 is giving up 1.82. So obviously, M80 is going to want to correct that. But on the other side, on offense, they're exactly equal right now.
Okay.
I've got something to add to that. They've played each other before in Swiss, and M80 won 3-1. Now, keep in mind, it was the series was a little close in a couple of games here, but TSM, they took a lead in game 2. They won that one 5-2. First game was OT, last game was OT, and then M80 had won a 4-2. So I'm feeling pretty confident here on M80, but I know, Gibbs, you like your chaos. I'm not surprised to see the TSM.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. It is time to play the final quarterfinal of the day. TSM on one side, M80 on the other. G2 waiting for the winner of this match. Let's play some Rocket League to close out the day.
Okay, finally took fucking long enough.
Number 1 from Swiss and TSM are on a tear, and they're looking for revenge against M80 from that last regional that Daz mentioned. While
Or ran like 15 ads.
That quarterfinal curse.
That's why they took so long.
Daz even touched on
here we go.
the schedule, but after seeing
Our final
take
series
G2
of the day, we got TSM versus M80, and TSM are gonna win.
All the way to overtime. That 3-0 over Omelet looks that much better for TSM. So this is going to be a big series for them. Their first time playing an RLCS best of 7. Big time game here as well.
Let's do
those
it.
Stakes of Copenhagen on the line.
Looking forward to seeing, well, actually just that, the demos. TSM averaged over 6 demos in Swiss. So they brought that aggression. They're a whole different beast, quite literally.
Oh, wait,
now
Nas.
you see M80 have to pull out the punches too. A lot of the broader
Creams is using the cringe boost.
and even rank them in
Why?
third, maybe 4th best team in the region. And with kind of that shakier Swiss that is uncharacteristic from them, we wonder if they can still stay in that ranking.
And you can't talk about M80 without mentioning that playoff curse for Jorius. He said, one day I will beat these allegations. Well, this is the day to beat them. With M80 hoping to make it to Copenhagen, they've got to get this win.
That was close.
This time, it was a little bit different for Swiss. They did drop some series this time, so maybe just trying to mix things up to finally find some luck here in the playoffs.
Yeah, good control from Nas, and he gets the assist from AJ to put it to the corner when M80 started off with a demo. Not able to keep it in the zone.
Boo.
And now TSM
I lost my duel to
control,
Shane.
Demos of their own, setting up a pass to Creams.
Shane, do it again. Put a milli on the line.
Nas, sealing down
Oh,
to Creams.
TSM on the board.
And this is such a
Shane,
meta
put a
play
milli on the
here
line. Do it
for
again.
Hockey. Just blast it off the ceiling and immediately go for that dump, or that the bump rather. Trying to clear the path, leave it for a teammate. It works more often than not, and it was a really nice, composed play from everybody on TSM, looking for the passes and making it happen.
Hockey can maybe take some of that energy.
Shane, you got to do it again. You got to do it again.
On Omelet, sending G2 of all things to a Game 7. If you had a bracket,
Who are
made
who?
any
No.
predictions or anything like that.
The
for
cringe
this
boost, he's
regional,
using
they're
the green
probably
one.
all
Creams
gone,
is
but
using
Creams
that
starting to
one.
double tap, and AJ going for the bump.
Yeah, the TSM
Not gonna
decal's looking
work out
solid.
for TSM that time. Now Nas with the response gets stopped there right in front of the net. And you're not even out of the woods as M80 continue to knock on that door, but a good clear from Wavy maybe sets up Creams for a similar situation as last time, but shot denied.
Excellent composure here from TSM. Hockey actually has that get away from him. Good cut there from Creams to make sure there was no counter from M80. And now Wavy trying to do some work alone. Going to the backboard. Actually leaves it for Creams, but M80 sniffed that play out. TSM having a lot of the initiative
that's a goal.
here.
Nas, can he do it?
Nas going for the backboard.
Oh, what a
He's
save.
That was a quick shot, and he had to go for that. 1-0 still for TSM, now into the second half. Hockey setting up Creams to the backboard.
Good
Wavy
save
steps up, but it's
for
down low, and
M80.
Nas reads it like a
Wait,
book.
what is that
As the
decal that Nas
clears,
is using? That's
TSM
an
have their
interesting one.
offense weaken, one missing, and Jordy still the scramble for the save, but he gets the second touch to lead his team to an offense as M80 still chase that tying goal.
Oh, big play there from AJ to make sure Creams didn't get it by him. It's the last line of defense there, but now slow to rotate back. We might see M80 take a swing. Creams trying to slow it down. Jorius has some space. Hockey again, an errant touch. This could be a goal.
Oh,
Jorius
beautiful
smokes
shot
it
from
off that
Jorius.
pass from AJ.
Jorius is having such an incredible regional. He went from having kind of the highest assist
That is,
stats last
you're not
regional
saving
to
that
the
shot.
player with the
You're not
highest
saving that
shots
one.
per
Yo, what's
game
up, Sage?
and
How you doing, man?
second in goals per game. Jorius
What's
is
up, bro?
on fire. He wants to beat that curse. Beautiful goal. Ties things up 1-1.
And that is a great way to beat those allegations.
Ooh, Wavy.
To play such a forward
Almost.
role in getting that win, but still, we are tied. TSM started out hot, but we see the response from M80. Not a lot of time left on the clock, though.
Oh, it's Jorius cooking. It's been good to set himself up for success, but now I know TSM are keeping their eyes on him. We're usually setting up Creams. He's been the best shooter on TSM, criminally underrated. I think he has the potential to be at the top, but let's look at what AJ's doing, almost getting past Creams. Makes a good stop close to the net. Nas forces the double commit out of TSM, running out of boost though. Hockey drops it to the opponent, and M80 really trying to toss up this midfield, breaking it down step by step. And now you only have a minute of play. It doesn't get closer
Double?
than this.
Oh, I actually like that little
Patient
double.
on that as well, expecting the double tap. That pass is going to be a little
TSM
too
do
far
have
for
a
EJ.
sick freaking decal.
And
Their
maybe
decal
starting to
goes freaking
approach,
crazy.
creeping up. And now TSM.
All right, Shane, you ready to get shit on, bro? This is your fault.
That's intercepted nicely.
Oh, Jordan
That's some
managed to get
bullshit.
that ball above Hockey.
That's some bullshit.
It's a shot on net. As M80 first to get on the
That's
ball here
stupid.
in the midfield. AJ able to get the pass. Wavy jumped up just a second too late. Cream's able to put it off to the side.
That's
Got
some
M80
bullshit.
chasing bumps. Nas on Cream's tail. And M80 had some pressure there with all the physicality they were using. And TSM bite back. They remove one from M80, forcing them to reset. AJ dangerous.
Looks like we're
ball in
going
front of
into
the net with the last
overtime,
couple of
baby.
Seconds looming. This game one may just end in overtime, depending on what Nas can do and how he can pop this out of the corner. But a great challenge from Hockey, and the pitch that goes downfield, it lands, and we go overtime for game one.
Victorious maybe could have kept that up, but happily will go to overtime here. TSM scored first
Yo,
in this
Chris,
game. We
thanks
had
for the
response
3-month
from M80.
resub, man.
It has been back and forth. Both teams having some good counter
I
opportunities.
appreciate you, dude.
Well-matched game one so far.
Wavy was really good at getting rid of the ball and tried to make the most out of that opportunity. When all eyes are on him, Hockey bumping in the net, but TSM still have to fight for possession. Here's Wavy stepping up from that midfield. Cream's missing the bump. And M80 managed to get themselves out of a hole. As Nas pops it from the corner, and a great response from Wavy.
Oh,
to
Creams could
stifle
double
that.
Oh, and there's a block.
Wavy,
And the shot was so
TSM.
good from Creams.
What I tell you,
Creams
boys?
gets
What
this
did I
first touch
tell you?
past Joris and then
Yes, sir.
gets the dunk on AJ. AJ, he got red like a book trying to get that out to the
Got
corner.
red like a book, he
Excellent
says.
team play
Yeah.
from TSM.
All right, guys, prediction for game 2
TSM
up now.
Connecting when it matters the most. They missed
Hey, if you guys are watching
playoffs
on
last
TikTok,
regional.
I'm gonna restart
And
the
they gotta
TikTok
thank
live really
M80
quick.
for
Come to
that.
Twitch if you guys want to
Revenge
keep watching, or just come right back to the
pretty
TikTok. I'm just gonna restart it, okay? Be right back.
When you go to OT in the first game, it was 1-1, back and forth. You gotta say TSM, it's gonna be a tough journey for them, not only to try to get to Copenhagen, but to take down M80 in the process.
Oh, certainly, this would be very- TSM, they have to do a lot of work to make it to Copenhagen, but this is that first step. And M80, and I mentioned the allegations at the start, just to clarify.
All right, guys.
Joris
Game 1 goes
struggling in
strong.
playoffs. M80, it's no secret that they've
Oh,
not been
Creams
able to
actually
break
went
past
crazy
this
with almost
first round
700 points. Damn.
successfully, and they're desperate to get some results here.
Whew, these matches have been really entertaining in the playoffs. Like, it was always just G2 at the top, maybe Gen.G, but now you have all these kind of lower teams coming out of the woodwork, showing all the work, the effort, the improvements that they've made from regional to regional. TSM is a great example of that. M80, who everyone already had at the top of their
All right, looks like you
rankings.
guys are
If they
sticking with
can make it past
TSM
quarterfinals,
as
they're
the
gonna need that to get to
most
Copenhagen.
likely team to win this
And
one. I
also
agree. I
just
agree.
focusing in on
All right,
the
here we
fact that
go.
TSM put in so
Man, I
much
love that
of the
decal.
offseason. This team
That's
is known as
such a
Halo,
sick.
and they were competing in
Oh
all
man,
of the
it's so
offseason
clean.
events. They have
I love
been
it.
grinding to get here.
Lady Caster's pretty good. She is, isn't she?
A world champion in collegiate.
All right, Lambo,
These
fine.
guys have
I'll
been
accept.
putting in the work on the outskirts, finally breaking through. They are the shining example for all those players.
Wow, I
from
am
the bubble
just,
that
I
it is
can't win any of
possible
these
to
duels
break
today.
through.
I'm not
And
dueling
this
anybody
is an
else, bro.
excellent start
Fuck
to
this,
game
man.
one.
I'm
TSM
0 for 3.
have been having a career
I'm gonna
weekend,
end
and
while I
maybe
still have
they
my
can go
dignity.
even further.
Good denial from Nas off
Can't
the
win a
ceiling
single
when Hockey
damn-
was going for
single
reset
damn
play. Nas
duel.
has been a really defensively reliable
Guys are lucky
player
skills not
for
involved.
M80, so they can stop a lot of shots. How
Oh,
about this
Wavy
one from
almost
Wavy?
got
It's
that
off
one
to
in
the
there.
Left off the post, but M80 still trying to build that space. Now Creams has some freedom, and Hockey was
Oh,
hoping to
dude, he
stop
almost got
the
that.
retrieve from M80 coming back to the net. TSM still playing with their food.
Who won
but
between
Jory with a
D2?
good clear
G2
maybe
beat
to
Omelet, but it
AJ.
was a
Creams
close one.
intercepts and brings it back to the
Really
orange
close
end,
one.
but it's not been easy for either team to get something done.
And finally, M80 breaks out. They've been playing defense most of this first
Hockey avoids the bump. That's good.
minute. Still, looks like they're going to have to play it again. There's Wavy looking for a lead. blocking play, but AJ hits it safely to his own corner. A panic clear, though, from Jorius. He does get back to it for a 50, so nice job there from Jorius to break out.
Jorius misses the bump, though, on Hockey and couldn't maintain that possession for M80. And here's the counterattack as Wavy collides with Nas. 50 after 50.
Amendola Robe, I'll duel you for him.
Slow it down on the right.
Duel me for 100K. Rotten Bunny with a 4-month resub.
It looked like he was even going for
Hey,
another
appreciate it,
demo
Rotten.
midfield, but got demoed
Hope you're having a good
himself.
weekend,
You
man.
see M80 utilizing the demos to try to get some space on defense, trying everything in their playbook to break out.
Oh, Jorius, and nice pinch down there from Creams.
All right, TSM still look pretty solid right now.
Wow, Hockey has Wavy to deal with.
Look at all that pressure.
Bumping people out of that net, trying to enable Hockey in that situation. Still a 0-0 game. Screams the second touch, hoping to clear this out. Good shutdown from M80. They have TSM's backs against the wall. AJ to Jordan.
Not a great shot. Now TSM's gonna have a chance. They got a demo on the other side.
M80 want to prolong this offense as long as they can. Jorius with almost a full tank. His challenges have been tough coming out of TSM to just neutralize these offensive plays.
Oh, dude.
Pinches off to Jorius.
That was a good play from Nas, but he got bumped off of reading the shot, the double.
Nas keeps getting this ball close, but now Nas is gone. How long can M80 keep this up?
Ooh,
Not long.
ooh, aw.
That was an excellent attack put together from M80, but that demo defensively gave him the space to break out. And we also saw that pass over to Jorius. Jorius had an opportunity to solo play, wasn't able to make the most of it, but that was a good look from M80.
TSM just have such good
Jorius
offense
demo.
right now. They're just keeping the pressure.
But Nas with that dribble, he was buying a lot of time for his team to come back up. Screams, just a shot off the cross, easily saved by AJ. Hockey goes to challenge Nas. No other assistance coming out of TSM. They have to retreat.
Yeah, Dylan, it was a close
Hockey's
one, though.
Running on empty.
Omelet almost got him.
To buy some time, and M80, it's their turn to strike. Attack this net. Still a 0-0 game with almost 90 seconds left. It was low scoring in game one.
That's in.
Well.
Creams find the open lane.
Left. Paints the back of the net.
What a series Creams is having so far. No one's
That's a really good shot.
to just go
That's
for
like a
goal.
super powerful
Jorius'
shot.
position
From the
like he
sidewall.
expects some type of backward pass out.
I wasn't ready for that.
That one was a rip-roaring shot, top corner. Oh my goodness.
7 shots later, TSM puncturing their first goal. See if M80 can make any improvements to their
Not going to be in.
offense.
Creams played that
AJ with
smart. He
an
knew it
attempt,
wasn't a
retreat
threat.
for Boost. Nas steps up. Only 2 shots coming out of M80. It's been impossible to get these infield passes executed, to have any space. TSM have been denied that, and well, denying your presence as well with these demos. TSM weaken M80 to a 2-man hold. They have to go back to the orange half. Now Wavy, misses that touch.
Here's a good
so
chance
Nas
for
gonna
them.
run away with
Nas
it. Counterattack
getting a
from
bump. They
M80,
got it, but
bumps it away.
Creams is having a
Backs for the
game.
save. Jorius
He
can't
is
take a
having a
quick shot,
game.
tries to control it,
Another
and
save for
off to the
Creams.
side.
He's going to have like
That was
1,000
golden
points at the end of this,
opportunity
man.
there for M80. Not able to make the most of it again. It was
And
a
Creams
dangerous
took it over.
position.
He was like, bro, just, hey,
Now time
I got
is
it, bro.
running out.
I got it.
Another solo effort here from Creams, and he does pressure the M80 defense.
I'm on a hot streak. Got to let me cook, bro.
Oh, Jorius, the space is made for
Oh,
the demo.
who else
my
but
God, the place where you
Creams?
thought it was there. You thought Creams couldn't handle the pressure, and they keep this within
This man is on
15
fire.
seconds left. TSM only up by 1 and up in the series. AJ with a good touch.
This could be another
Jorius
goal.
Shoved off by Hockey as Wavy keeps M80 stuck in their half. They got a long ways to go. AJ threatening the double
And
tap. Hockey
TSM
denies, but
looking to
Jorius
close out
keeps
game
it
2.
up. Having 30 boosts, though, Hockey's been such a nuisance defensively.
That will do it. TSM.
TSM takes another game within 1.
And they shut out M80. That was a close match.
All right, prediction for
And
game 3 is
for
up right
M80,
now, everybody.
They had multiple looks
Prediction
there,
for
and there was a
game
couple
3.
times there
Hey,
they
I
just gave the
told
ball
y'all.
away. There was one play where
Listen,
the
you gotta
ball came
listen to
down
me,
off
man.
The ceiling, it was right to Jorius.
Yo, Jackson,
and there
thank
was
you, man.
Nobody close.
Appreciate it.
TSM ended up just clearing it downfield, giving up possession, and then you saw the Nas airborne solo opportunity that
M80 can take a timeout here, right?
Goal of the game was that immediate shot.
Yeah,
from
we're
Creams where
on
Dorius
Switch.
was
You guys
caught
think that M80
sleeping.
times
It
out?
seems like
I feel like they
M80's
have
having a
to.
bit of a flat start.
Yeah, and I look to players like AJ to be the star, one of the best offensive players on that team, in my opinion. At least the stats speak for themselves. But yeah, M80 have had some odd ups and downs throughout this regional.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they didn't take a timeout.
TSM have
They
been
haven't.
a tough challenge in this matchup. Just barely being able to
All right.
score. I mean, this match
M80 takes a
always
time
been
out.
within
They are
one in
struggling.
The first game going to overtime, so
They're close
I think for me,
games,
the player to
but they're
highlight on
not
TSM has always
able
been
to
Creams,
convert on their
a
attacks.
superstar.
So
And
they're
he's
trying to
always
figure out how to
gotten,
break that
averaging
defense
one
down.
goal a game now for his team.
And a timeout already being called. M80 is already feeling the pressure.
Zen Talks,
TSM
please stop
leading
self-promoting
overtime
in
the
my
first game
chat,
in that
sir.
game.
Thank you.
Just a single goal from Creams. It has been not the flashiest.
All right, fine,
of
Amandolo, just
performances,
because
but it's
you're
just been clean.
you're a good VIP.
They've been able to make some big stops. You even saw that pinch off their own post to get the ball out on that solo effort where Nas could have scored. But TSM doing just enough to edge out these victories. This next, I mean, you can see Wavy as well. Even in the pregame, Wavy was feeling it. Smiles all around for TSM. They are in the right spot. We had talked a little bit with Squishy about the have fun meta. It looks like TSM
I
is
misspelled
having
it.
fun
Damn
out
it.
there.
All right, hold on.
I'm glad TSM are having fun. They had a lot to prove to me, at least, just kind of being a more quiet
Dude, I love this music they
team, and
played.
when it
It's so
comes to the other
Tron.
regionals, having Boulevard, Pirates on a Boat, and Omelet as their Swiss opponents. You know, it's not a G2 and it's not a Gen.G, so I was wondering how an opponent like M80 was going to look against TSM. And
There you go, Amendola.
have stayed consistent.
All right, here we go, chat. Finally, we got game number 3.
Now, this is the big test here for M80. They have been cursed in this round, the quarterfinals of the playoffs, not able to find success. We heard from Sathu
I appreciate it,
G2
Jackson.
that they look at M80 as a major capable team, as a major quality team. But M80 has not been able to get this monkey off their back. This series starting out poorly. TSM, though, continues their impressive run.
Ooh, I like that touch by Wavy.
You almost feel like it's a certainty that they will be getting past M80.
It's a long road to Copenhagen. I'm going to go as deep into the bracket as you can. And the challenges, the teams only get tougher from here. It's AJ, his second touch all the way to the blue half. That Creams was ready to clear almost immediately. Didn't even give M80 time to follow up with that clear. Taki controls to the right. Creams looking for boosts and bumps, whatever he can do. For now, Jory is even bumping Wavy out of the way, not fully successful with it, and TSM still had time to establish as AJ kind of has this ball floating.
Oh, man, they got to score here.
Barely had a hand on it.
Such a good look.
We need to see some creativity here from
Can't
M80.
do anything there.
We know they've got the individual talent. It's about bringing it together.
Hockey's in a 1v1. Oh, he's going for a bump. Oh, good save.
Saw that coming. There's that one's experience. Nas reading the play very quickly, making sure he could get that stop.
Now Creams
Double.
needs to slow him down.
Oh, he almost got that shot. Saved.
Cooks in this kitchen, and Wavy keeps throwing shots down, wanting to bump AJ out of the way, but M80 have unburied themselves, looking for revenge on that one. Nas.
Had a lot of like very low scoring or scoreless games. Oh my, good save from Hockey.
And that ground pinch.
Both teams getting very good saves on the goal line.
Scored that read off the backboard. Had M80 dead to rights. TSM starting to press. Nas will now look for AJ.
Nas to AJ. AJ shot not on.
TSM.
Now Jory is going to take it up
Solid defense out of TSM.
the corner to the midfield.
M80 in the last one.
Nas, can he get the angle? He can. That was pretty.
And Nas has been looking good mechanically. This time gets the dunk.
Wow.
And then goes for another dunk.
Wow.
Over Wavy, making sure there's
Very
no way that ball gets
good
cleared out.
recovery on the
Immediate
sidewall.
reaction
Because,
time.
yeah,
That was
pretty much.
lovely from Nas.
That
was
reaction
all
time
him.
was just instant.
Talk about threading the needle too. Shot out to be perfect.
Ooh, plays it around him. Nas looked pretty good.
see if the lead will maintain. It's kind of reminiscent of game 1. Just the response soon coming out of TSM. Now everyone kind of missing the ball. They're not sure what happened, but Nas crossing over, wanting to connect with Jorius. As AJ calls him off.
TSM's pretty low.
But he's got 0 boost. So it's going to be a clear out of TSM. And Hockey's scary with these counterattacks, and a good stop from Nas.
Yeah, and you're continually seeing
That's going to be on net, but Creams gets there.
The plays where he's trying to be bumped by the other team, gets around it.
Nah, Omelet didn't win, Sean. They got close, though. Went to game 7.
For M80. Will that play kickstart the comeback? This already feels like a must-win game here for M80.
Good block. Wavy's up.
Great job of keeping him in it.
Ooh.
I like Hockey's initiative, too, to be that playmaker that he needs to be for TSM to come out on top if they
Nah, Venomous, I didn't play any rank today. We've just been doing a watch party.
So TSM got to get themselves out of a bind until he gets back. M80 need to put on the pressure. It's just so difficult to get.
Minute and 30 left.
The offense really developed. Here's AJ hoping to crash into Wavy. Now Nas comes up and Hockey clears. But I like Jorius having presence in the midfield. You got to resurrect this offense to give chance for M80 to get some momentum. Man,
Good
TSM's
touch from
defense is all
Creams.
over them.
Hockey's on it now.
Hockey going for an air play with
Ooh,
Wavy also jumping.
beautiful interception by AJ. Now Jorius alone in the air. Nobody up.
Nicely timed 50 from Creams. Creams having a great series so far. You saw the shot from the sidewall.
That might just be in.
The epic pass as
Ooh,
well
that was close.
to get the overtime winner. That was another nice stop. TSM, though, have less
50
than a minute
seconds
to tie
left.
things up. This might be the beginning of the M80 comeback.
TSM have had good timing, like you said, on the defense. To just kill M80's chances to get
Wow,
any
what a read by
insurance.
AJ.
36 seconds.
What
TSM
a
need to
read.
find magic
Several
of their own.
touches
They
by
want
AJ.
fresh
Wait, big
four
demo
shots.
by Hockey.
Hockey with that demo starts things off.
Ah,
Creams
what
getting
a
chased
spawn.
From behind and in front.
M80 got
M80
bailed out by the
robbed him of ball,
spawn
maybe robbed TSM
after
of
the
some
demo.
precious seconds. But at least this goes all the way down. No, AJ stops it at the midfield. Now the 50 right in front of the net. It's a bit dangerous.
Hockey
but
needs to
M80
get this.
hoping to just counterattack this one. They got one last chance.
Yep, this is
7
it.
seconds. Who's
M80
first? At the
trying to
corner.
avoid a
Nas
sweep.
winning
It
that
looks like they
against
will
Wavy.
be
Hoping to drop this off.
able to
Creams is
avoid it, and they
below
will.
Can't get it away. M80.
M80 take at least the game.
Another 1-0 game, this time in favor of M80.
Had a lot of low-scoring
Nas,
games today. I go to OT.
This game, Jorius gets the MVP out there on the field.
All right,
but
game
my
4
MVP
predictions
was
up right now,
definitely
guys.
Nas on that. You saw the shot that he was able to put through, and also just all around, I think defensively dodging those bumps has been amazing.
This has been a really close match of both offenses showing their potential, but TSM's defense having to put up the number of saves that they did. You have M80 sweating out there just for one game win, and it was by 1 goal. So kind of the response shutout after that timeout situation. 2-1. I'm excited for this next one.
M80 showing that they're still in it. That timeout paying off. TSM now gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Both of these games, or all these games, have been 1-goal games. They have been so tight. M80 starting to see a little bit of a spark from Nas. Jorius, I think he did have an amazing shot earlier off the passing play. I think it was with AJ. But M80, you know that they still have some fuel left in the tank. For TSM, they've been playing that consistent, calm game. They've been working with one another, and they might get a kickoff goal. AJ there to block it off.
Hockey brings such good energy to the field offensively. If he's playing well, you know TSM are gonna have a good day. And Wavy
Grand finals are tomorrow, Jackie.
to score that. TSM came ripping off that kickoff. Even Hockey winning that 50. Cream's gonna step up to bring some momentum to this ball, but Hockey didn't.
What I
wanna
think for
use all that boost
missing
to
for
go up
M80,
for it, so
just
M80
team
put on some
connections.
shots.
That's a
M80
goal.
are trying to outpace them, but almost
Oh, good finish by Hockey. He had no boost.
Oh, this is such an awkward ball to deal with. It. You kind of know it's not going in, but you're not quite sure where it's going to bounce off the post.
It's a really good finish by him.
Had to do something because the oncoming
Your
shooter
donation
isn't
request
being able to
available.
clean
What
that up
donation
no matter
request?
what. But that is a nightmare situation for a defender. Really tough spot for Nas and TSM with a good goal here. Despite giving up that last game, they've come out swinging.
Good punish out of TSM. And
Wavy changed to the
rewarded
Octane.
from that aggression right off the kickoff. That's a good win from Joris.
Nice, Josh.
Leaving
Good
it up
job
to
cleaning
AJ
your
Woods to
room,
make
bro.
A quick reaction, getting that away from Hockey.
Oh. Okay, got you. Yeah, my exclamation point donation thing.
Nas is making space, but no one from M80 has the ball, so they wait to catch it in the midfield. But losing the 50s to TSM doesn't bode well for your offense to keep kicking.
I think I did
So
exclamation
you have
point
to
like
go
charity
for
or
demos.
something.
That's what Nas does. AJ grabs the ball, flicks it past Hockey. Nas setting up Jorius. What a fantastic clear from Wavy and the pass attempt to Hockey. But the ball had so much speed, it's hard for teams to control, but TSM looking real scary.
That was an interesting dive there from Joris. He was beat pretty fast to that ball. It looked like he knew it was coming as well. Did land a bump. Now we're
Oh, it's a
seeing the hole
timer.
that M80's in
Yeah, it is a timer.
because of
Let
that
me
overcommit.
fix that.
They still have not been able to get out. Hockey trying to get this ball middle. Wavy ready for the center. Now you can see him leaving this for Creams. This is an extended attack from TSM. There's the flip reset. Rebound going to finally be cleared out. Potentially no. AJ actually lose possession on that ball. And M80 are scrambling to keep control.
Yeah.
TSM are winning these challenges though and reinvigorating that offense, looking for more insurance.
Okay, it's working now.
Games, it is stressful. If there's anything this regional taught me is that there are no favorites.
All right, yeah, we're good.
Depends on how you play in this weekend. Jury is starting to beat those allegations, but Nas is missing an action. 3-on-2, 3-on-1. Creams getting that to Nas, puts it off to the side.
That's a goal.
Can't get there in time.
Oh, Wavy couldn't read it, but I feel like AJ would have blocked that. If Wavy shot it, AJ would have been there.
Scrambled to get this out. Not only that, the counterattack ensues.
A low boost for Jorius and AJ, giving all that midfield space to TSM. Creams has been deadly up to the ceiling. Going for a block. You can see the confusion there. Nas is trying to predict what's going on. The ball just bouncing harmlessly down. TSM has had M80 in a vice grip. M80 have not been able to get much going.
At least M80's defense is intercepting a lot of these passes from TSM. So you're doing a good job of keeping this within one.
I don't know why, but this series feels a little bit more intense than other ones. Wavy with the double touch. I thought they were going to be able to save this. Didn't look like that strong of a shot.
Prodigy making a solo play. The double
Oh, AJ kind of own goaled that.
in this series.
He kind of own goaled that a little bit, didn't he? Damn.
Wavy, that was a big-time play, and he might be that next big-time player. Oh, no, that's a bit disastrous from Wavy.
Sometimes you're the big-time players. Sometimes you get
That's
played off
tough.
a kickoff. The Jory's did a good job of that.
He panicked. He panicked a lot.
He went
He panicked.
all in on thinking that he could control that touch, that first touch. I mean, it just goes to show you that even pros make mistakes.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wavy
sure he
coming
is one of
back
Luke.
of that sick double tap, then messing up that first touch. A reminder that those first touches are a lot harder than they look.
Everyone colliding there from M80 to pinch that out, giving a chance for Hockey to dribble this down. But Wavy, he's 16 years old, by the way. Young player breaking into the big leagues since, you know, the Haybro days. It's awesome to see his time in the spotlight. Focus on the positives. And what's positive is at least TSM being up by 1. See if they can go to match point. Depends if they can negate this next offense. AJ with a big win, but Wavy denies the drop-off in the box that M80 could have swung for.
Jorius has. AJ does find him on the
AJ could double that. No, he leaves it. Oh, M80 tie it up.
Rebound. This is what M80 needed. The team plays. Jorius finding AJ through the traffic, who threatens the double, gives the
Man,
rebound
Hockey almost
to
had that
Jorius,
save,
and
too.
Jorius able to slot it. M80 finally making the most of their opportunities.
That fake was so gross. We have a tie game at 51 seconds left. No shenanigans off of this kickoff this time. AJ has to come from the ceiling for that, but he doesn't have Jorius. Nas getting away with murder.
I feel like Nas would have scored that one.
In the net, and Hockey.
Whoever's in net on that
midfield.
shot is
So
going to not have a good time.
slowed at every step that they take. It's Hockey with
Every
a touch to set up
move
in the
you
corner,
make.
but needs some help.
Every bond you
TSM.
break,
Now it's their
I'll
turn.
be
Wavy
watching you.
running that second touch.
I don't know why, but like when she said that, that's the first thing I thought of. That is that in? No, Joris is there.
Shots towards the net. It's not working out yet. 15 seconds left. Now AJ with a chance for M80 with Wavy demoed. M80 have to step up, but they're heading back for boost, and Jory has missed the touch. And
Man, we got another overtime.
Another overtime, and this is a big one here for both teams.
I'm so tired of the commentators stealing my words.
Be a big swing game.
It happens way more often than you would expect.
And they were in the lead most of this game. It looked like it was going to be another routine TSM win.
I'm telling you, they steal the words right out of my mouth.
Especially at this stage in the tournament.
Good win by Creams just to clear. Overtime to decide who goes to match point. Wavy's 50. Neutralized, but Hockey couldn't take a swing at it. Now the midfield is all broken up. It's chaotic, and it goes back to the orange half where M80 are
shot. That's a goal. TSM on match point. Let's go.
A booming shot, and that was
again.
Another dime from
again, bro.
Finish as well. 75
it's like they're listening to the stream or something, dude. It's weird.
In overtime.
And that's what it was gonna take.
All right, guys. Possibly
defense.
our final game of the day. Prediction up right now.
Against the 12 shots of
Predictions
TSM.
up.
This offense went wild, and it still took to overtime for TSM to win. And they're just one game away from the semifinal.
And a credit to M80. They showed some resilience there coming back. That was, we saw a good counterattack play. Jory is finding AJ, who threatened the double to put that one in. But TSM, they're like a machine. They just keep on chugging no matter what. Something gets in their path.
Where did they get the player? They picked TSM picked up Haybro. So Creams, Hockey, and Wavy were on Haybro, and then they got picked up by the whole team got picked up by TSM.
Able to get these passes out to his teammates, and his teammates making the most of them as well. I mean, at TSM, they kept a lot of possession. They showed resilience themselves.
All right, guys,
by
game
not
5.
Despite letting M80
coming up in
and
just
get
a
back
moment
into the game. Overall, TSM showing everybody out there that they are legit. That 3-0 over Omelet looking even better, and now they are sitting up 3-1.
What a fluke!
M80,
thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro.
Quarterfinals continue.
Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thanks for supporting us today.
You gotta be excited when you went from getting shut out in game 3 to scoring 3 times in game 4. TSM can smell victory. M80, those Swiss merchants, the quarterfinal curse. Will it follow them? Naz with a demo. M80, aggressive off the rip. Taking a page out of TSM's book from last time. But that pressure negated immediately as Wavy maneuvers his way, forcing the double commit.
I thought that was going to be another quick goal.
Like Wavy did everything to beat the defense, just couldn't get that last touch. Wavy's so close. But TSM,
ever play as a pro? No.
They see that finish line.
Good thing I didn't either.
Sprinting for it.
Naz late to that challenge, but he makes it back in time for the defense while Jorius is missing. Naz with no boost doesn't want this ball and can't grab the corner. Here is Jorius assisting TSM.
Yeah, boy, I'm out of beer, man. I don't have any more beer.
Everything out of M80 to puncture through. It's Creams and Wavy making it through the midfield after dodging some 50s. Wavy with that demo.
A lot of demos.
There's a response, so the number advantage is gone out of TSM.
Good win here by AJ, but he just lobs away possession. M80 not
Hockey. Oh, he ran out of boost. He had no more beans.
A little bit disjointed at times.
No, Cyber, I don't want to go pro.
However, they still have life.
Also, I mean, the time and effort it would take to get to that skill level is way too much. I'm not there yet. I won't get there yet, and I'm very okay. I'm too old. I'm too old, man. I'm 20. I'll be 26 this year. I'd be one of the oldest pro players in Rocket League if I fucking ever did go pro. So I also, again, I don't want to go pro. It's not as good as you guys think it is. It's a fuck ton of work. No job security.
Almost wanted that demo on the Wavy.
It's not as, you know, amazing as, I don't know, a lot of you guys think it is.
Having to be used by these teams to get control. A bit of a fumble there from TSM, but they get rid of it.
Yeah, Wavy had just a little bit of boost. Thought he had enough to make that play. Ended up not. Fortunately, everyone from M80 respecting it, especially knowing what he's capable of.
How much do you get paid? Anywhere between probably like 5,000 to like 15,000
a quick turnaround thanks to that 50 win by or that
a month.
challenge win right here. You
So
can see
pretty good money, but
from AJ
like I
right
said,
to Jorius.
not worth it.
Been spending a lot of time
And
upfield.
not worth it unless you're already one of the best players in the world. If you're already one of the best players in the world, consistently top 100, then yeah, maybe it is worth it. But
we might see another goal here. Creams, though, able to clear that off the line.
A good denial by Creams, but you're forced to make more saves. As
good
that
save by Creams.
When they come from the
coaches
midfield,
make, I don't think they make as
others
much, but
making that
they make a
space
decent
for
bit.
TSM want to break out into the second half. It's only 1-0 by M80. Is Wavy.
Your boy, I mean, it varies very, very much, but
can't drop it off to
I mean,
Nas. So Jorius gets involved in the equation.
some streamers, if they're doing good, I mean, of course, it always depends, but I mean, you can make anywhere between like 3,000 a month to like 20,000 a month if
and was right. We've already seen Jorius
you're
score from that angle before, so maybe that's what Hockey was remembering.
Streaming a bunch. If you have a fuck ton of viewers, if you have a lot of viewers, you'll make a lot of money off ad revenue.
However,
like if you average like 5,000 viewers every single stream and you run ads, you'll make $10,000 a month just off ads. But obviously that's not me. But there are streamers out there. Like all right, those of you guys who watch Jinxie, Buddy is making, he's a millionaire. Jinxie is a millionaire.
Play from Nash is going to relieve pressure.
Easily a millionaire. Like he's a multi-millionaire for sure. With the amount of subs that he gets and the amount of viewers he gets, he runs ads during his stream. He's probably making like fucking 20,000-30,000 a month just off of ads.
Hockey can't
Not
get
even
a hand
including
on
subs.
Nash. Here's the counterattack. Jorius with the second touch. Wavy saves. And
XQC, oh, similar, multi-millionaire. I mean, everybody knew that, but like a month, he's making probably 50K or more. Something, I don't know, a lot.
Momentum going for TSM, but running out of time when there's only a minute left.
And that's a huge demo from AJ. Didn't get the skin touch.
Good save by Wavy. All right, minute left here.
Had AJ had the perfect touch, but it was a tough position.
Your boy. I mean, if your viewers are subscribing to you, Twitch pays the most per viewer. If you have viewers who are subbing to your stream, but ad revenue YouTube is the most profitable.
I mean, the stats that
I think.
brought up about their demos.
Well, no. Ooh, close shot. Actually, no. I think Twitch. Like if you have 1,000 viewers on Twitch and you're running ads throughout the stream, you'll make more than on YouTube. But YouTube is the best for money if you're getting a lot of views on your videos. If you're getting like 1 million views per video, you'll make like at least $1,000 on that one video, but probably more like. TSM close it out right here, baby. Yeah, I mean, it just depends, but being a content creator can be very, very profitable, but it's also not consistent, you know? Like, you never know when it might end. You could always get canceled. I mean, if you're a good person, that you won't, but, you know, it's just things to think about. Job security is an iffy situation, but, I mean, I'm confident that I'll be okay, but I'm not a piece of shit. Or at least I hope, you know, I think I'm not a piece of shit. But there's some streamers out there, you know, they're not great people. Rocket League streamers are okay, as far as I know. I mean, all the big ones. I haven't met any Rocket League streamer that I haven't enjoyed. That's a goal. GG. Oh, wait, Hockey got back to that. Never mind.
Can they finally break that curse?
It's getting dangerous. M80 putting some threatening shots down. AJ with a miss, at least tries to be productive, goes for a bump, and Creams a long pass downfield, already broken up. Here's Jorius already using one reset. Hockey and Creams reliable defensively, and maybe it's gonna take
Cub,
more
do
than
not
that.
pin that
Finding
chat.
the
Take
rebound,
that
keeping
down.
Up the pressure. That's a good win from AJ.
It was funny, but no, that is way too big of a pin chat for someone new to come in the stream and watch. Look at that. It was funny though.
Yeah, that was a really heavy first touch from Jorius. It was a good
Whenever
setup.
we're pinning chats, mods, we're doing it for people who just joined the stream. If you put some weird ass shit pinned in the chat, it's the first thing someone who just joined stream is gonna look at.
From the midfield.
We're trying to
going for M80. You're just looking to force
pinning chats is for like good reasons.
And now
No, AJ couldn't get the shot.
And you're not even out of the woods yet if you're TSM.
Oh, now it's
shot
a 2v1.
after shot. Out of M80, here comes Wavy.
Good
Joris
read.
Gets a touch on it to get it off.
Can confirm that was the first thing I read. Now I'm following. Now you're just.
Could have been a quick counter
Now you're.
in favor of TSM. Besides that,
Oh my
this
God.
has been a nice start for overtime.
You're giving Cub the positive.
TSM's defense
What's it
though, has
called?
been stingy.
Positive reinforcement that he needs to do things like that more
That's
often.
good too. Going up high. Joris the lead blocker. Creams reads it well. Now everyone's out of the way.
Oh,
Hockey
Creams almost owned goal.
against the 2 of M80.
Creams
2
almost
minutes
owned goal.
Into overtime. TSM just that close to the semifinal. Joris especially putting
What
it
a
all
touch
on the
by
field.
Wavy.
Hockey left with the ball and AJ there in time. And this is just relentless out of TSM, but they're running out of boost. Wavy is the one with the most, and he's trying to make the most happen. Now Joris has a free ball, and he's playing it fast. Nas trying to make the gaps.
It is close out here,
TSM,
man.
Keep up.
This is a close
That is
one.
gonna be a big pinch out. AJ trying to ground pinch it, but a nice 50 from Creams didn't land the bump. Tried to sweep the line. You can see TSM trying to set up for this assault.
Nas not too threatened, has space to work with, but not a lot of boost. Has to drop it to someone. TSM know this. They already break up the attempt. Almost 3 minutes in. Now it's Creams leaving it to Wavy. At least he gets a touch on it, sort of towards the net. Has Joris jumping. AJ stays composed. Flicks it to Joris. Creams protects the back wall. Counterattacks have been futile by both teams.
Creams, that was
AJ.
a moment where he really needed composure on the back wall and delivered.
Good job by
TSM in
Hockey.
these big moments have been able to step up on defense to shut down those scary plays from M80.
Has been scary. Now you got demos off screen. TSM want to set up the future. They got to think about the present, how they get this ball out. Even Hockey hoping for a pack pass or maybe just running away from Joris. Either way, TSM go forward with Hockey having no boost. All of TSM running on try, so it's been tough for them to move around this field. So M80 are going to take full advantage. And AJ's not getting enough power on that bounce to come out to Joris. And he takes an open shot right into Hockey's lap.
Good beat there by
Open
Creams.
free. He's got space to work with. That's when he's scary. Hockey.
Oh, what a
quick shot
save!
pitch down by Joris. Rebound too high.
And Wavy was on 0 boost. Could not make any adjustments there. If Wavy had boost, that series is over.
Oh, what can AJ do? It's time to shine.
Look
Double
at this
commit forced out of
defense, bro.
TSM.
Oh my
Nas
God.
first on the ball. TSM just trying to recoup
Good clear.
some boost too.
Yeah, TSM are pretty
Not
low,
looking to get
or they were
starved
low on
out.
boost. They got some boost now.
Joris just going right
Wavy's
through
on
the
full.
Center lane is going to be easily blocked.
AJ completely missed.
As AJ lets the ball go. Now TSM have room to breathe, but it's not going to be a free breakaway. Both teams trying to not take any risks to overextend and leave themselves wide open.
We're approaching that 5-minute point of overtime. There's a double bump attempt. It did force players to jump on TSM.
It's wild.
Big 50 here. Nas will
This
win
could be
it.
a goal.
AJ tries to keep it in. Jory
I mean, M80 have a ton of pressure, but TSM super solid.
TSM's
No
defense
counterattacks have
so
really
good
been
at
that
beating
successful
M80's
just yet.
Offense to the ball. It's taken everything out of M80 to try and force an error out of this defense. It seems so difficult. At least they got control of their boost, and Hockey escapes. The challenge is coming his way, but enters another one against Nas.
Oh, wait, they're
As M80
low boost here.
harassing this TSM defense.
Low boost
The
for
cracks
everybody.
starting to show. AJ with a touch hoping for Nas, but it goes home.
Man, they all have like no
TSM
boost right now.
and they
That's huge for
clear it
Creams.
out.
That
They
is
got
huge
a
for
demo,
Creams.
But a heavier touch from Creams gets the ball away.
Oh no,
Hockey
that's
might
game.
be able to end this. Goes for the dunk. Wavy too slow to the ball. AJ just has Creams to beat, but Creams has been a brick wall. The net vulnerable.
Creams
pass, and it's not
has been
enough for
so
AJ to
good
get
on
to.
defense.
Now TSM going to try to counter.
Rotations have to be unlocked. Now Wavy gone, 3-on-2 for M80. More bumps being chased. AJ gets past a defender, but a good win from
Good 50s again by Creams. Creams just playing so good, dude. He's playing so good.
Alive, but we go to the
He's
orange
played so
half.
good this entire
TSM
series, but this overtime
not drown.
specifically. He has played so
Hockey
good.
to play off the ceiling, wanted to run into AJ, clears it out in time. 6 minutes into OT. Screams being careful to not land this in front of the net.
Ooh, that was a dangerous touch.
Challenges have been good for both sides.
Dorius isn't going for that.
Time's gonna go.
Chance for Hockey to potentially end it. It's a weak pass down, almost 50'd. You can see Hockey racing to the corner boost, does get a touch up. Wavy late to the challenge, but Hockey will turn.
Ooh, that's
Wavy
not the
also
best clear.
going for a bump.
Cream's alone. He's going to get bumped.
All the pressure on Creams. There's the pass
Wavy
to
has to be you.
AJ
GG.
will finally break through, and M80 survives.
Series goes on.
This was an important beat to the ball
Great
right
touch.
here with Creams against
Is that Jorius who got that touch? Yeah, that was a great touch by
AJ
Jorius.
to have an A+ play and keep M80 alive.
That overtime was so
That was a
intense.
good one,
We saw
chat.
Back and forth. It really did seem like M80
All right.
had a majority
Prediction
of the possession there, had some
for
looks.
game
had a few
number
opportunities to get away
6
from
is
them.
up
TSM,
right now
though,
on
very
Twitch, guys.
composed on defense.
Up on Twitch.
Having a few counterattack opportunities themselves, but ultimately
That was
M80
such a close game.
survived what has been a grueling series so far. Third overtime, M80 break that overtime curse in this series, finally getting a win as they hunt to try to get past that quarterfinals curse, which this was a huge step.
And TSM were just beating M80 to the ball when it comes to TSM's defense, and the one time they didn't, M80
All right,
strike
guys.
gold after 7 minutes. Some good Rocket League. I just wasn't sure how long that was gonna last. It took
Opting
every
not
ounce of
to
effort
take a
out of
timeout. I
M80
like it.
to keep surviving through this series. It's not been a playoff. It's been a gauntlet for both these teams.
All right.
Oh, it certainly has.
M80 want to bring it to
being
game
tested
7. Let's
here.
see if they can.
And I think we all knew that breaking that curse would be difficult, and it has been, but they've been slowly making steps towards it. However, TSM still on match point. They've built up a healthy lead to work with and just need to get one more game win, and then they'll actually be tied in points with
All right,
M80,
guys, here we
and
go.
Everyone will be on the edge of their seats seeing how the tiebreakers play out.
Whew. This could be still the ticket to the semifinal for TSM. You need to stay composed, especially when TSM
G2 won,
doesn't have
Quals.
a timeout, right?
Over
So,
Omelet.
forgot who was a
It was
timeout.
close. It went to game
Either
7,
way,
but it was close.
I think they
M80
still do have their time. M80 called the timeout after going down.
Oh,
0-2.
that would have been a good shot and a good
It
play.
turned out to be an effective one.
Yeah, Lewis, what's up, man?
But for now, M80 already started off an aggressive kickoff. Here's AJ with almost a full tank going to Jorius, and this works
M80
out.
are on fire.
AJ and Jorius have been that duo offensively who've been working together. The flip reset passed perfectly to him. Actually looked like got some help there, but that
Not
was
looking like they're going to be able to
86-mile-an-hour shot. A
stick with it.
crazy amount of speed. And a really nice setup there from
Yeah, what's up,
AJ.
Zeus?
That was
I see you, man.
a dime. Great play as a team there for M80.
Hey, appreciate you, boy.
How good
Hell
this
yeah.
TSM defense has been. It does take a
All right, let's see if
speedy
TSM
shot
can
like
respond.
that cracked through.
Get a goal back before they
AJ going
let this
for a lot
game
of
get
plays in
too
the
far away from him
midfield.
here.
Now running out of boost. It's the assistance of M80 to just try and keep the play
Hey,
alive.
thank you, Lewis.
So it does.
I see you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Soft shots towards the
And I
back
will.
wall,
I will.
red by
I will keep it
Creams,
going.
Dodges that challenge there. But M80 continue to force their way through. Hockey flipping away from AJ's bump there. TSM will not be shaken.
Appreciate it,
M80's
Josiah.
possession broken up.
It's a big moment here. Creams off the ceiling, immediately going for goal.
Creams!
Pulls the trigger, and he launches the rocket
The man
right
has
away,
been
and it
on
blew up the
fire.
defense of M80.
Good
And
bump
that's
as
paying
well.
attention to
Good
a
bump
TSM
for
member
Nas,
right
or on
behind him,
Nas.
chasing him around. Probably didn't have time to think of how he could even handle that, but 1-1.
Lewis with the Galaxy on TikTok. Thank you, Lewis. Hey, I appreciate that
But
gift,
all around,
man.
That was such good communication from TSM. Shoot immediately. Don't give anyone time back. Put all the pressure on your teammate to land the bump, because if they do, it's going to be a goal. And TSM executed that perfectly.
Hockey first the ball, good dodge from Nas going for the 50. But AJ's been solid on these clears. but it's what you can do after the clear that matters. This counterattack.
Hey,
from
Jim
M80
Jam with another
needs to be
5
quick
gifted subs.
to play
Thank you,
close
Jim
to the
Jam.
ball,
Scotty
especially against a team like
Durant
TSM,
with
who
the
are quick
Galaxy
to
on
force
TikTok.
50s.
Thank you guys so
From
much.
TSM, the
Feeling a
ball
lot of
from
love,
the
guys. I
ceiling down
appreciate it.
low,
Thank you.
Everyone's diving at it.
And you can see the battle of the 50s. Ness trying to win it through. Good boost steal from AJ as well. Perhaps we'll see M80 capitalize. There's a pass.
Thanks
from
again,
AJ
Jim
over
Jam.
to Jorius, but
Hey, I
it's too
appreciate
far
all
away.
all the gifted
AJ
subs
does get
today,
the
dude.
pass. Good bump as well.
Dude dropped a
Jorius on his
sub, and then
rotation
he's
out,
gifted
taking
11
Queens out.
today, man.
M80 still having some possession here, trying to break through.
TSM holding on to their boost too, and especially when M80 are either looking for demos, bumps, or taking their boost. TSM not falter in that regard. Jorius and AJ running their 50s, but getting this ball even centered out seems like an impossible task. As Hockey's counterattack is
Scotty
already
with another one.
slowed, and
Thank you,
M80
Scotty.
have an answer.
Oh, good
Double
block.
tap
He's going to have to do it
denied.
again.
AJ trying to
Wavy, does he
control
have
this
boost?
bounce. Nas is missing. AJ's not going to get help. So TSM makes space.
M80's looking so threatening here. They've spent so much time on attack. AJ not getting the ground double. M80 looks like they've finally got some life in them, especially offensively.
And TSM are just on lockdown defense right now.
Has his flip. Now we'll go for another touch.
Ooh.
Gets it by, and it's going to lead to a
What a
goal.
pass.
Excellent individual prowess from Jorius.
Dude, Jorius, what are those touches? That was nuts. That was a great mechanical play.
Synergy coming out of M80 to really slow it down to molasses and make TSM jump forward. TSM have always been good at intercepting these passes. So M80 with the pace switch up, it's caught them off guard. A small lead for M80.
Oh, they needed that. They needed Creams to hit that. That was a good, quick. It would have been a good, quick shot after they hit a nice goal to take the lead.
TSM were far forward.
Now Wavy's alone.
Now this
Good
M80
beat.
counterattack can be scary. Nas so far handles TSM's offense well. AJ didn't get the full clear, so Nas has to expend boost just to get up there. And wow, M80 are just running on empty. These are some tough saves that they have to
Damn,
make.
dude, if they just shoot the ball a little bit in one direction or the other, these would be goals. Feels like it was written in the stars for this one to go to a 7-game series, man. Good power. Perfect placement by AJ. Perfect placement.
Doing everything right this game. Boost starving TSM. Capitalizing on the mistakes from TSM as well. And now all the momentum is in the M80 camp.
M80 or Cream seeing the 50, bringing it low. Getting an inch, but not able to take the mile. It's been tough. As M80 already have to head back to a defense. They just can't afford to give up anything more. 25 seconds left. You already got rid of the worry of any kickoff shenanigans from TSM. M80 just have to play disruption to force the game 7.
Oh, good save.
Real close.
Yeah, that's game.
After a nice demo from Creams.
All right, so they're going to take a
M80.
timeout.
They can be weakened, but they will not fall. M80 step up to the plate and already bounce back to defeat the allegations of the quarterfinal. And yes, Hockey will get
All right, Hockey, might as well.
Heading to game 7.
Little momentum booster. I like it.
Again, we've been waiting for this for a while. We finally got it with Omelet and GT.
All right, guys, 2 game 7s. This is the last game of the day.
The distance will settle this.
Who moves on to the
Champions Field,
semifinals
and
tomorrow?
M80,
Let's
if
see.
you remember, had a
Like I said, they are
dismal
def.
start to the
TSM is
series.
100% going to
Even the
take a
series took
timeout.
A long time just to get started. With
No
some
way that
server,
they don't.
Selection
It just makes sense to call a timeout. Give them a second to relax.
Losing the first 2, having to call the timeout.
Yep.
And they have been battling back. I mean, it feels like this might be the moment where they finally break through these quarterfinals. TSM.
That was such a good play by Jorius, man. I don't know how he got that touch to have so much power on it.
Wavy hitting it down to Creams. not getting the touch he was looking for, giving AJ that opportunity to slot it, and AJ finishing the job. And we just have
All right, they are in.
No timeout being called for
They
TSM
did not
either. So
call a
despite
timeout.
the momentum
Lewis
from M80, the fact
with
that
his
they have now
first ever
forced
gifted
Game
sub in my
7
stream,
from
and he
a
dropped
healthy lead for
5 of them
TSM.
bitches. Thank you so
Not
much,
using
Lewis.
their timeout.
I appreciate it, man. All right, TSM, no
must know what they
timeouts
have to
today.
do, and it starts with
No
the
timeouts.
defense of just
Here
trying to
we
be
go.
one step ahead of beating M80's offense to the ball.
Here
in those
we
crucial
go.
moments. And just
Final
to recap
game
the
of the
scores
final
of this-
series
this
of the day.
battle, as you
Let's get
alluded to, between these two teams. Game 1, TSM won that in overtime. Game 2, TSM were on a
Champions
streak, and
Field. Let's
M80
go.
slowly crawl their way back in game
Let's see what
3
they got
by
for
a
us.
1-0 win. Game 4, TSM 3-2. You just saw, game 5 was a 7-minute OT for M80. And then M80 continue their streak. In
They
game
get a
6.
good kickoff,
Game
instant
7
possession,
begins to see
quick
who
flip
goes to the
reset, not in.
semifinal. And
Noah
Hockey ain't
J,
messing
thank you
around.
for
This is
your
where
first
nerds
gifted
really
sub
catch
in my
This
channel.
is the
Thank you, man.
first time TSM's playing in a best of 7 on RLCS, and it's going to go the distance on Champions Field. This is a huge test for both teams.
This is a test. You see the pace picking up. We're starting to get real comfortable in this series, in this matchup. M80 knows what it takes to break TSM.
Ooh.
TSM already know what they have to do to
Wavy.
win.
Wait, AJ's the last one back here.
No timeouts being
He didn't get the
called.
best touch.
As AJ
He's out of
controls
boost
the
as
ball,
well.
And Nas just dodging one bump, then another, and Creams not able to keep that offense going. Here's AJ just by himself. Nas gets demoed off the play. Jory,
Easy
his attention
EP
is
with the
summoned.
3-month
He's had a
resub. Thank you,
fantastic
Easy.
regional, and he's been able to connect with AJ usually
Appreciate all the
well,
love in the
but
past few minutes,
that one
guys. I don't know
play
where
is
it came
slow, and
from,
TSM
but
have
thank
time to
you.
read.
Welcome.
Right, that almost
What is happening?
bounced in. But you're right, Lemon, the connection. Oh, Nas trying to get the 50. This is very awkward.
Oh,
for
dude, TSM have no
You
boost.
mentioned that AJ Jorius
Once
connection.
again,
What we
that's
see
a goal.
in here,
Whoa.
Nas moves
What?
in and he's beat. That is not going to be on target, but that was an all-in moment, and that will be followed up. Huge save from Jorius.
Creams, expect the unexpected when he's on the ball. You cannot give that guy space. He has surprised us all before. He's been that offensive warlord for TSM. Now with Nas, the attempted clear there gives a chance for Wavy and Creams to make space in the net. There's Hockey up high off the ceiling. Wavy waits in the box, but Nas is all over him. M80 just not giving any opportunities for TSM. So TSM slowed down the play, and it's a slow drop-off from Creams. Wavy with the demo. Hockey with time to think. It gets Jorius with the pinch down low. Makes the save.
This is a nail-biter already. Hockey taking this to the middle of the field. Has to be careful. Both jump, though. Can Wavy get there first? Wavy denied again by Jorius, who's been back in the nick of time multiple times now in this Game 7.
Jorius with these quick reactions. Fast player to watch. Gotta be on your toes. Oh, Wavy with the shot from the right.
Oh,
M80,
Scotty,
the
I don't know
ball
if you
got
just hit
away.
that Galaxy or
Couldn't
not,
get
but
a
thank
safe
you. Dude, I've been
enough
locked into this game. Appreciate it, bro.
Nassus.
Noah
Yeah,
with the
Wavy
gifted
late to the
sub on
challenge.
Twitch.
Here's
Thank you,
Nas with the
guys.
dribble, bumps Creams off.
Double
AJ
touch.
getting the
No, it's
second
not
touch,
in.
and Nas barely just stabilized here to find the rebound. And Jorius still threatening, harassing them. M80 come back with full tanks of boost, but TSM had a moment to break out.
M80 keeping TSM unbalanced. You saw that threat, the double, almost leading out to a shot from Nas. M80, they're putting on all the pressure right now. Creams for pinch here does, and he nails the pinch.
Oh, I
AJ
thought that
ready
one was
for it, though.
in.
He saw that coming.
How is this still a 0-0 game? I don't know. Hockey making the double tap, but didn't have a friend, and M80 probably got in the way of those plans. Creams up high, not the touch he wanted. Now he's gonna see what he can produce. Creams missed that. AJ was a soft shot he wasn't expecting
Creams
to
needs
take,
a boost,
and
bruh.
Jorius can't clean it up. TSM having some awkward moments on the defense. Now M80 still haven't found that punish, but they got the demo. They've weakened TSM. So many close calls by M80.
Oh, and that was a nice read
Weavy's there.
from TSM.
Or Wavy's there. I said Weavy.
Try to back pass this hockey backflips though. The pass to AJ. AJ off the back.
Creams misses. That's game. Wavy saves them. And gets another clear.
Things difficult for TSM.
1 minute left in game 7. Who is going to the semifinals? The number 1 from Swiss and TSM, or M80 breaking the quarterfinal curse? And it's AJ kicking things off and chasing Hockey, wanting to bump him off to drop the ball in the box. And M80 go for demos to keep TSM locked in. We're just barely having a handle on these corner boosts. Now they have resources, so Hockey soars up
Can
high.
TSM finally get out of pressure? It's looking like they might.
To follow him up and develop.
Fake!
And that
Oh,
is
now it's bad.
TSM still get nothing.
It was such a good
Oh God,
feed by
Creams is
Wavy,
panicking a little bit,
but
I
the
think.
Defense there for M80.
What is it going to take? Another overtime? Maybe 10 minutes this
Ooh,
time?
mustard.
Musty from Jorius towards the left side. Leaves it off to Nas. The trust there, but overtime begins for game 7.
How long are we gonna do
Semifinal
this,
on the line.
boys?
And
Come
we wouldn't
on.
have it any other way. This is the 4th overtime in this series.
Vince, that's what I'm
TSM
saying, man.
winning 2. M80 winning the last one. And with major implications on the line.
You know, we
these
haven't really
teams
seen any
are
demos
feeling
this
the
one.
pressure.
Yeah, and TSM is putting on the pressure when they go for demos like that. Overtime, where both teams have tried to minimize risks before. Wavy stealing this from Nas.
Oh, that was
And
pretty
M80
close.
in a dangerous position. Wavy pushed off as Amy still don't feel comfortable defensively. Nas forced to make the save. The shot came in soft, so AJ tries to run away from this, but loses the ball in the process. Jorius now being attacked by 2 players of TSM,
That's on.
and AJ has his back.
What
The
a
clear is
shot
in
by
favor
AJ.
of M80, but possession is still something they have to fight for. Nas and AJ awkwardly tip
Hey, what's
this
up,
to the
Peacemaker? How you
corner,
doing, bro?
but TSM will not falter.
Oh, and that was a scary play, almost getting dunked there. Creams with another big win downfield. He's been clutch for TSM in many games in this series. Jorius has to dodge the bar, did so, and still got the hit out. Finally a chance for TSM to go for it, but there's a demo at the midfield. Will it make a difference? Hockey tries to slow things down with the 50, staying behind the play. Now,
Oh, look at Nas.
working with some space, goes for a 50. It kicks off to the side. Jorius now moving in.
I like that M80 go for demos on the defense. You know TSM's offense can hit hard if you let it stay for too long. This goes to Wavy. Nas is busy.
That
running
was
after
so good by
Hockey.
Wavy.
So the first on the
So
ball
good
is
by
TSM
Wavy.
to
I mean, Jorius
counterattack,
finally demoed, but the
Wavy's
ball is
demoed.
on the other side of the field.
Hockey
Wavy
waits to
did
see how
great
AJ
there.
handles the ball, does so beautifully, pops it up. Now Creams
Oh,
adds
oh,
to the
that was
pressure,
close.
but they just can't seem to carve through the right side of the net.
Creams get hungry for boost there. Will that haunt on? There's the shot knocked off to
Hockey
the
has no
side.
boost.
Good 50. Creams will go for
Good job
it
for
again.
Creams.
AJ has
Hockey
Nas in
still has
support.
no boost, bro.
Well, this is
He
an
got a
awkward
bump,
ball.
though.
Big 50 from Wavy. Now Hockey trying to take this across. Dire situation here for M80, but Nas breaks out. Has AJ on the other side. Goes for the pass, and now that's 50 away.
So many opportunities
TSM
for
trying to
both
go for
teams
quality
here.
shots, and then they lose it. M80's counterattacks are something to fear.
Hockey almost got that around
Hockey,
Nas.
The 50 that at least goes to the corner, and
Big
Wavy
demo.
gets the demo, but
Creams
where's
get
the
a beat.
ball in the hands of Creams with the pass intended for Hockey?
Yeah, and he
Too
just
late to it. And the
didn't
clear
really get the
for
best type of
M80.
touch.
But that's all they get.
Creams,
no possession.
can he do something
TSM
crazy with
bring
it? Not
right
really.
Back to sender. But just to the wall, and Wavy is just getting harassed by
Back
Nas
pass
and
to Jorius.
Hockey.
Off the
Tries to
backboard.
thread the needle.
Creams pops it up high.
Creams.
Jorius misses.
Just a lot
Somehow gets back
going.
to it for a 50.
He's just
Hockey.
surrounded by Jorius and
Oh, man.
AJ.
Now M80
Hockey
are
with
in a
win
bad
to put
spot.
it to the corner. Wavy
Wavy,
wins
can you
against
double
Jorius.
this?
It's up to
Creams,
Nas.
it's
50 goes to
midfield.
Creams, TSM.
Creams,
building up, and
Creams,
you got
Creams!
TSM, Game 7.
Creams gives M80 a heavy whipping at the end of that one. M80 fall once more in the quarters.
What? What'd he say?
TSM with a nail-biting, entertaining victory to close
What a
out the
game.
day.
That was the best game of the day, to be honest.
Continues for M80.
That's the best one. That's the best one right there.
The smiles of TSM.
What a
Look
series.
How hype they are.
He said.
Look at all these poses. I can't. You know, Wavy was looking so chill between the timeout and
Damn,
now.
bro, I didn't know you were cool like that.
I'm not gonna
Yo,
translate what their mouths are
Lenu!
saying,
Thanks for
but
the
they
galaxy,
are hyped.
bro.
They want to prove
And
the
the roses.
haters
Thank
wrong.
you.
They
Oh,
continue
the
the quarterfinal curse.
Wavy's feeling
Just
good.
finished
You can
Dune
see
2,
Wavy
fucking speechless,
fucking
greatest
so
movie.
happy.
Aaron, I'm telling you, bro,
Oh,
isn't
man,
it
that-
amazing? I loved
The
it.
love
I'm
of
gonna
the game
rewatch it on
apparent
Monday with my
on
boys.
Wavy's face,
I'm
and also
excited.
TSM, you know how much
Dune
this
2
means
is
to them.
spectacular.
These guys were a bubble
Great
team.
freaking movie.
They were a team called Hey Bro. From Hey Bro to TSM to now top 4 and potential major candidates. They still have some work to do.
All right, prediction is complete, guys. That was the
Body
last one of the
work that
day
they
right
put
there.
Together, this split cannot be taken from them. What an
Huh.
entertaining day.
Wow.
And what a performance from TSM.
I know Wavy's heart rate is at like
From
200
Hey
right
Bros
now.
to Hey semifinal. Hello G2. That's their next opponent. And now Hockey can take all the energy from his teammates from Omelet.
Hey, all right, guys, that was the last game of the day. Listen, I appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate everyone hanging out, everyone who popped in for a little bit or got here for the first time, or if you've been here for hours. Thank you, guys. If you haven't already dropped a follow on the stream, if you guys enjoyed yourself here at all, do me a favor, drop a follow, just if you enjoyed yourself, right? Because that way you can come back, hang out with us again in the future. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching today. I am going to go ahead and end the stream. We will be back again tomorrow at about 12:30, about the same time. Tomorrow, the 2 semifinal matches along with the grand final. The bracket is going to look a little bit like this. It is going to be Team OG versus Team Gen.G. So OG versus Gen.G, and then TSM versus G2. Those are going to be great, and then the winner of those go on to the grand final, okay? So that's what we got planned for tomorrow. Again, guys, thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank you guys so much for all the love. We are over 130, man? 134 subs in the day, which is just absolutely amazing. I love you guys. If you guys want to follow me on any of my socials, they're all right there in the chat. I highly recommend you join the Discord if you want to be a part of my community, because I post life updates and content updates over there. Along with, I post content on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all the fun stuff. So if you guys watch my streams and you want to, tune into the fun moments that happen, even though you're not in stream, make sure you guys check out those socials. And I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. So if you guys want to follow me on any of my socials on TikTok, the link in my bio. Go to my profile and press that link in my bio. It has all of my socials on there. And TikTok, have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the TikTok live. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Peace out, TikTok. All right. I did promise somebody in chat that I'd rip on the guitar real quick before we head out. Just gonna play a little There you go, brother. All right. Yeah, I did do the beer shotgun. I did, and it was fun. Okay, who are we rating? Let's get out of here, man. I'm gonna go relax a little bit, probably take a shower, and then I think me and Megan are gonna go ice skating tonight. Either ice skating or axe throwing. One of the two. So we're gonna go have a good time. Honestly, guys, I am so excited to rewatch Dune 2. I'm gonna go to my friend's house on Monday, no stream on Monday, and I'm gonna rewatch Dune 1 for the second time in a few days, and then I'm also gonna rewatch Dune 2 with them at an IMAX theater. If you guys are a fan of movies, highly recommend. If you haven't seen Dune 1, watch Dune Part 1 first. It's on Hulu or HBO Max. And then go watch the new Dune Part 2 in theaters. It is so freaking awesome. Enjoy your weekend, and seriously, guys, if you have nothing else to do, go watch Dune 2. It's so fucking good. It's like up there with Interstellar as like one of the best sci-fi movies I've ever seen. If not, it's better than Interstellar. It was fucking amazing. I loved it. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's go to we're gonna raid let's raid. We're gonna raid mods. Anybody? No. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid Himalaya. Yeah, we're gonna raid her. All right. This lovely streamer is a member of our community. She's in stream quite often, and she is a great time. So you guys have a fun time with her today. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay, guys. Peace out. Have a great Saturday. And I'll see you bright and early. 12:30, okay? All right. Peace out, everybody. I love you guys. Thanks for an amazing stream. Let's do it.